start the show, Timmy. Oh, it's good to know. It's good to know. Let's drop the link. Drop the link in case somebody wants to hop on the stream with us. Let's drop that link is dropped. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go live. Boom! Guys. Thank you so much for joining the stream today. Before you go anywhere, make sure to hit that upvote button and let's talk some watches. Woo! Let's do it. There's some exciting new releases coming. I don't know how exciting it actually going to be, but look, I can only cover what I'm given. And speaking of great guests to have on the show, maybe this one. All right. OC!
I was waiting for the great guest to show up.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
I'm like, there's no great guest here. It's just me.
There's no great guests. We don't have great guests tonight. But wait, the music is still playing, probably.
Yes.
What am I doing? You know, the problem is my soundboard is still broken.
Music's awesome.
Yeah, the music is great, but my soundboard is still
Music's
broken.
Still going.
No, I turned it off.
Oh no, still going.
Oh wait, how? Maybe sometimes this iPad.
I love this music.
How about now?
Yeah, make it louder, man.
Okay, you're just messing with me now. Now I know. Okay. I can't hear it. The sound, the whatever, the
quality
mixer.
Production, quality
Production.
products.
Yeah, I tried. Look, I went to B&H and I tried to get the exact same soundboard as the current one. They were out of stock.
Oh, out of stock. Oh.
Yeah, it was out of stock, and they sold me something different. I came home. I tried to hook it up. It was bullshit. Okay, so I had to return it, and now we're back to not being able to hear
the same non-working mixer.
And you know, Adorama had them out of stock. So look, I'll get one very soon. So until then, just gonna have to bear with me in this through these difficulties. Okay. And we got 2 super chats. We got Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Tim Wright, great job in Philadelphia. Stay vigilant. Thank you, Casey Jones. We had a lot of fun. Great dinner with OC. We had drinks. We checked out the what's it called? The King of Prussia Mall and Bulgari. We went into Bulgari. Great stuff. Can't wait to talk to Buckley.
And Bulgari and Bucherer were very receptive. Spent a lot of time in Bucherer. They have a massive store there that includes a Rolex boutique, an IWC boutique, a Panerai boutique, and they're getting ready for certified pre-owned as well. So
the certified pre-owned coming at any second now. Carolyn Martin, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Cats and Blondie were outstanding last night. Yes,
terrific, and Boston Collector too. Yeah,
Boston Collector helped out tremendously. Blondie is becoming a natural live streamer. I know sometimes it's tough. It's tough to do these streams. There's a lot of pressure. But I think she helped me. I think it was a great experience for her, and she's gonna get the hat. Oh my god, she's gonna get that the Explorer 1 hat. Blondie, did you get the package yet? How long does it take for these packages to get from, like, literally? I could have drove there fast.
6 miles. It's like 6 miles away. Yeah.
Oh my god. But yeah, thank you so much, Carolyn Martin. Doc Geo stays. Strong work for protesting outside of LB. Thank you.
I'm really curious what the viewers and the audience thinks of the Instagram post that you made with the pictures and some of the videos. We can't show all the videos, and we can't show, out of safety and the privacy of the people there. Can't show everybody who was there. We don't want them to be unfairly targeted or the subject of retribution or anything. I'm sure they have security cameras.
They don't deserve it.
But I'm curious what people thought. I thought they were actually funny. I mean, I mean, it's a serious subject, but I thought that it's also funny and entertaining, which is it's not because it's designed to make light of the situation, but it's designed to keep people engaged and
Right.
focused on it. And you do it, and when you do it in a fun way, it just keeps everybody
Look,
remembering
I'm
that
a
there's
fun
some.
guy. It's the only way that I could do things. You know, if I was a different person, I'll be doing things differently. This is just who I am. I can't help it. That's just in my blood and soul. That's just what it is. It's if I was some kind of a serious mechanical guy, I would do things differently. But I don't want to. I don't want to be what I'm not. That's why I'm doing live streams. I'm doing my own show. I'm not doing the show
And not
on
making
somebody
videos.
else's platform. Yeah. I'm doing it for myself first. I want to have fun. I want to look. Anyways, this is just how I do it, and the message need to be kept alive because I just it's been disappointing 2 weeks. There's been no progress made. You know, it's like I already lived with this for a year, and there's been no, and actually things went worse. So now allowing things to die is just I wouldn't be able to just live with myself. You know.
Fair enough. And Bulgari,
Hey.
the people at Bulgari did a
Oh.
amazing job. That was a Rio. Rio was the sales associate at Bulgari, and there were some pieces there that I hadn't seen before, like this
Mm.
flashy gold piece with the brown dial. I wasn't really familiar with that one.
Oh yeah. See, they don't even have that octa on the website. You see that? The the one they had, the bead blasted one, just matte gold. Scott Waxelen says, I live in Westchester near King of Prussia Mall. Bucherer is a great store. Nice, but pricey. It's full
Oh,
retail. Full retail. Was offered a two-tone Sea Dweller 43. It's too heavy. It's an indoors watch. It's an indoors watch, as Red Shovel says. Was offered two-tone Sea Dweller 43 from there, but I already bought it from my regular idea. Oh, interesting, interesting. It's going to be a quite an easy it's going to be quite an easy watch to obtain. But
the watches are expensive there. They did have, for example, a white gold Sodalite diamond
mm,
dial Daytona, and you'd expect to see one of those things in the $60,000 to $75,000 range, and they had it listed at $100,000. You
it's
know,
expensive.
it's expensive. But to be fair, you could if you picked one up at auction, you'd probably be paying 70,000 plus 26% on top. You're not
Yeah.
that far off from
But at
getting it
auction,
there.
you're not building a purchase history. You have to understand when you buy from Booker Tourneau, yeah,
That's
you're
100,000 purchase history. Boom.
100, boom, like they can throw in a left-hand drive with that or something. Like there is look, it's more expensive,
It's
but
more
the
expensive, no
money
doubt.
is going towards your purchase history. And unfortunately, it's not like if you buy it from an auction, they say, "Hey, next time you win something in an auction, we'll give you a 20% discount." It doesn't work that way. So, buyer beware. Mishio to your super chat. Hey guys, was there stress yesterday? No, no stress. No
I
stress at all.
shout out to the Southampton Police Department. They provided safety and security for all of us.
Yes.
They backed our First Amendment right to peacefully assemble on traditional public
Yeah.
property,
The
and
First Amendment. First
First
Amendment. It's
Amendment,
America. I
freedom of
mean,
speech, freedom of
yeah,
assembly, and
yeah,
they were 100% great. And also shout out to Simon Property Group, owners of the King of Prussia Mall, and
yeah.
Allied Universal for providing secure. We didn't need the security. We
Oh, we
didn't
didn't
need
need
it
it.
in the
Yeah,
mall.
we didn't
We
need
didn't
it.
need it, but it was nice.
Better be
Actually,
safe than sorry. It's not for us.
it drew.
It's for the people who were
Never
with
know.
us.
It is their backyard.
Yeah. So cool.
But
Hey,
it was
hey,
fun.
Marcelo, just don't talk for a second. Let us let us get through the
Good
intro
morning.
because I don't know what you're gonna say. Nick Da Vinci, $2 super chat. Did you see my stories, Tim and OC? Roman blocked me. What?
No, no, no.
Snowflake.
I did see about 10 minutes ago. I got a flood of messages from you, Nick Da
Mm.
Vinci. I haven't had a chance to look at them, but thank
Nick,
you.
can you forward them to me, like screenshot and send them because I haven't seen, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I need to follow you as well. Maybe I'm not following you.
Yeah, I wasn't following him either. I don't think he had a weird handle.
Jonathan Smith, which Bucher is larger, King of Prussia or New York City? Well, I think he's talking about the Time Machine.
Yeah, the Time Machine is massive. It's 3 stories, and that's the best right now. Probably one of the best watch stores in the world.
Yeah, I mean they have the basement with a open bar. You go in, you order any 2 drinks for
Most important thing.
free. What's the important thing? Look, as someone
And
who
about 15
survives on
watch
Super Chats
brands.
alone.
Yeah, and a whole bunch of pre-owned on the bottom level. Then on the
Yeah.
middle level, you know what they have?
What?
Another bar.
Oh yeah, that's right. And at the top,
And the top level,
another bar.
another bar.
Nice.
IWC
speaking-
bar on the top. Yeah.
Technically
3
speaking,
bars.
by the way, let me tell you something. There was a time when I got 2 drinks at the bottom floor, and then I went to the top floor and I got another drink, and then I tried to get the 3rd drink, and then the security guy came up to me and said, "Hey, on the cameras, we saw you already got 2 drinks at downstairs, and this is your 3rd drink. You're actually cut off." So I was like, "Ah." I didn't know
Oh
that.
shit!
I thought it was
They follow you.
No, yeah, through cameras, 2 cameras. They watch.
How many people they have there to
Dude,
to know?
you know how expensive drinks are in New York City, Marcelo? Freaking $15 a pop.
Yeah. So when you get
Wow.
5 or 6 free drinks at a Bucherer,
Yeah.
and they treat you with a smile and a lot of banter and conversation. These are really smart bartenders. They're really cordial, and they talk to you about watches. Yeah.
I had a live stream
There's
from
over 300 people, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 1,000. How many people was inside?
Bucherer?
Yeah.
What the hell are you talking about, Marcelo?
Yeah, what are you talking about? It's a store.
No,
Just be quiet.
in that
Hold
bar,
on a
in
second.
that
Just give me a
bar
second.
area, in the place that how they
Why you
can
say 300
actually.
people? Where did you get 300 people?
I don't know how many people was there.
Okay, Marcelo. Yeah, I mean, hold on. Just what the Asheen O'Malley, €10 super chat. Happy Sunday to the lads from the sharpest, smartest watch chat show on YouTube. Keep waving the flag. I'm not drunk yet. Well, listen.
By the way,
if you decide to start
am.
drinking,
Marcelo, you're not
hop on
listening.
the stream. Marcelo, you need to pay attention to what we're talking about and not divert topic to. Where would you get 300 people?
I don't know. I just woke up and I heard.
So listen for 5 minutes, absorb, and then start contributing, okay? Because you're confusing the hell out of me. I love you, Marcelo, but like just
listen. Yesterday I've been to Rolex actually to confirm and to order the left hand, the GMT, the Sprite. And
you tried to get you tried to get on the wait list for the left hand drive.
Yeah. So it was no problem for him actually to sign me on, but actually it was very interesting. He actually said, "Look, because you are allowed to have only one Rolex once a year, I would recommend less wait until after the 27th of this month to see what Rolex going to finally release. It seems he knows something." And he said, and then you can pick your most desirable watch.
That's a very calm and rational statement.
Yeah.
Thank you, Marcelo. Makes a lot of
That's
sense.
actually pretty cool. Yeah. What? You know, I actually got off the wait list for the left hand drive. It's no longer
When
my
was
priority.
this? When was this?
It was when I went to pick up that Datejust, the diamond Datejust. Yeah, I just said, listen, I don't want it anymore. Look, it's a great one, and then of course I go to Philly, and guess what? Double D is wearing one, and it's like the best watch that I put on the wrist. It just sits perfectly. It doesn't have a crown digging into your wrist. Okay, calm down. I don't know. There's something about when you put it on. It's so good. It's so good. But
I'm ready. I'm going to see.
But you know what?
By the way, I need from your favor.
Everything. Huh?
I need from your favor. I wanted to show him yesterday that the super rare limited edition 1 of 1 Yachtmaster Platinum, and I couldn't find it. I was looking in Philip's auction. I couldn't find it. Could you please send me that picture or that link of that Yachtmaster?
The Yachtmaster? Yeah, it's Monaco Legends auction. It's not.
Please
Monaco.
send me the
Legend.
link, please. Please send me the link.
Forgive me if I don't drop every single thing I'm doing at this exact moment to
Yeah,
do that.
can we
for
do
you.
it after the stream, or should we just end the stream right now and find that watch for you, Marcel? What do you think?
It depends
This
on
is
you.
more important than anything. Let's just end it. OC, hit that end button. Drop everything. We need to get Marcelo this link
Do you
right
ever
now.
do you ever call him in the middle of like dinner preparation and say, "Hey, drop whatever you're doing. I need a
Yeah.
favor.
Yeah.
Send me a link."
Yeah. He
Marcel,
just
if
woke up. Hold on.
you would be more rested if you didn't spend all your time on the other channel all night talking for hours and hours and hours. You might be more well rested right now.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's also
What do you
true.
think?
I was
What do you think?
completely
You think
tired.
that's a good, maybe it's a small suggestion instead of spending hours and hours and hours.
Quick tip. It's like it's a hack. It's a hack. Hey, it's a little like hack how to come on fresh and and ready to contribute. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I still didn't even make a coffee. I'm going to make a coffee soon.
Go make a coffee, take a sip, and then hop back on, okay, Marcelo? Love you, but my God, you're confused.
Does anybody else want to help us out by jumping on the panel?
Casey Jones Brooklyn says, I don't think purchase history matters that much. I dropped 20,000 at Torno and another 8,000 at the Rolex store last year out here, and not likely call me up with any hot pieces. Well, the thing is, before you drop that money, you can't just come in, drop the money, and then ask to be put on the wait list. You have to be
a little more assertive. Yeah, a little more assertive.
You have to tell them what you want, what watch you want. Then they'll tell you, okay, well, that one is very tough, but if you buy something else, we'll help you expedite to get it. Only then do you buy the other thing. You should never drop your money, because guess what? That money you drop, they already have it. Okay, and there's no backsies. There's no refunds. Okay, and they don't have to be accountable and not delivering on what they promised. So, Casey Jones, love you, but yeah, it's just you have to go back and you have to tell them, like, listen, I already bought this thing. You just have to remind them that you made those purchases and to please get you on the list for another thing that you want. One up. $2 super chat. Give us an update on the sneaky wizard situation. Well, it's been dead silence. It's been dead silence from the wizard and all his friends. So that's why I went to Philly to do a bit of a what would you call it?
Protest.
A bit of a protest.
Demonstration.
A demonstration. Demonstration.
Keeping the public pressure on. That's all we're doing. I'm sure things are happening behind the scenes and updates will happen. But let's give them a little bit of breathing room.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of breathing room to talk to everybody. Remember, it was 2 weeks ago when Stefano said, I'm going to provide all the documentation on how I was. Now, we know he didn't provide anything. It's a fucking jar of ragu. And that's why we're kind of, we're using the ragu as a symbol to say, we don't believe you. We know that you're just making up excuses. But there's no reason to be on it like hardcore 24/7. We're going to mention it. We're going to stay vigilant. We're not going to lose sight of the victims or people involved. We're never going to forget, and we're going to stay on it until everybody's made whole. And that's all we're going to do.
That's all that matters. Yeah.
All that matters.
Look, they made these promises. I didn't. By the way, I didn't tell Roman to pay back the victims. He said he would do it himself. Remember, he jumped on and he said he gave an example. There was a time where he owed like $1 million, and then people gave him the money, and then he worked it off and paid it off. So, and then he said, we'll do the same thing with the wizard. So I didn't ask him. A lot of people try to pretend like I'm trying to force Roman to pay for the wizard. No. Roman came on a live stream, postured, played like an angel that he's going to do it. And while everyone was looking, and now that after the show ended, boom, complete radio silence. So I'm not. Look, Roman can come on and say, you know what, these victims can go fuck themselves. I'm not paying. I'm not responsible.
Yeah, he could, but he's responsible in the end.
But he shouldn't. He shouldn't come onto live streams and say that he will help, and then not help. I think that's not serving anyone any good. It's just making himself look good, but then not delivering upon what he wants to see as he's good at. Anyways, hey, we got
And he is
Private Gentleman
responsible.
joining us. Hello, sir.
Ciao, ciao,
Good to
ciao.
have you.
Your audio is very good today.
Hey.
Dove è la Oshin? Cosa ha fatto solo a lei?
Hey, if Rashid wants to hop on to talk watches.
Sì. Oshin, vieni qui, eh?
But look, there's only one rule. Oshin cannot come on the stream without being 3 bottles of wine deep into the night.
We want
We're joking, we're joking.
controversial statements. We want ranting and raving, egocentric, maniacal behavior. All the
No, it's all good. It's all good. We're just joking. Look,
jokes.
all jokes. It's all jokes. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2. Marcel and I were on fire on the other stream this morning. Hey, glad you guys had fun, but
Yeah, glad you had fun.
Then Marcella
you come
shows
here
up
and you're
all
all-
burnt
yeah.
out. And just
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was so basically I slept maybe 3 hours.
you're
I think,
crazy.
maybe
You're
less,
crazy,
yeah.
Marcelo. You know, there's nothing more important for good mental health than getting plenty of sleep.
Yeah, but today here's the thing. I needed to wake up early because I have some cosmetic something
Surgery,
that I need to
cosmetic
go.
surgery planned.
Yeah, and then yeah, exactly. We were laughing, but something. Yeah, I took a little ball out of my head. And then right after I have some wine tasting that I need to go actually drink wine, and yeah, it's going to be an interesting day actually today. But look, regarding, I wanted to say one more thing regarding the wizard. Yeah, Roman, because he's not wizard, in theory, he wasn't supposed. He can pretend not to have responsibility, but the issue is that people ask questions about the wizard basically to him. Hey, could I trust the guy? And he actually vouched. He said, "Yeah, that guy never screwed me over. You definitely can go for it." And he scooped
So
people
Marcelo,
over.
go get the coffee. I
So-
can barely understand what you're talking about. Okay, just get that coffee first. My God.
Yeah.
Case.
Tim,
Oh,
you
Carolyn
gotta understand,
Martin.
The last 2 weeks, Tim has survived on carrots,
Sì,
protein.
io paesano, sì, capisco.
Thank you, but no carbs whatsoever. Not a single piece of bread. No chocolate, no cookies. He is like completely deprived of any real nutrition.
I don't need it anymore.
But he's focused. He's focused on this
My
life
mind
change.
has never been clear. After I got off sugar, I haven't had this type of mental clarity in my life.
I'll tell you what happened last night. Tim ordered last night a small filet mignon, a 6-ounce filet, and he was actually on the live stream. So I ordered for him, like mommy would, right? Like, oh, and little Timmy will have the 6-ounce filet, and instead of potatoes, he ordered 2 vegetables. Okay, he's supposed to get broccolini and I think it's broccolini and spinach. Okay, the order came back wrong. It came back with mashed potatoes and asparagus, not broccolini and not spinach. Okay. Tim was a total gentleman. He didn't send the dish back. He said, I don't want to make any trouble for you guys. I'll take the dish as it is. And then he said, OC, take the mashed potatoes off my plate and you can have them. He said, Tim turned down food. You don't understand what happened here. He turned down food. He had asparagus, he had the steak, and he had like some tuna tartare and no carbs whatsoever. I gotta give it to him. He's doing a bang up job. He lost like 15 pounds. He only has 2 chins left.
2 chins. I got one more chin to go. I was sitting in the shower today. I just sat down. I was so tired, man. I got home 4 o'clock at night. 4 o'clock at night. Or so 3 or 4. I feel like I fell asleep.
3:15.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. You got the message.
I
let everybody know that I got home safe. But man, I couldn't get on the train. Their app is busted. You can't buy tickets
really?
like at night. Yeah, there's some kind of a hard cut. I was on the phone. So they said like machines are not working. There's no one to do any type of override. The
You just
app
hopped on the train anyway.
I just hopped on the train. No. I got on the phone to buy a ticket from the phone. Okay, and then I'm on the hold, and I got downstairs, and there's a conductor or whatever the ticket guy, and I
Yeah.
told him like, dude, I'm on the phone. I showed him on hold with the ticket agent. With like, I had to wait like 45 minutes for the agent to finally pick up and buy me, so I could buy the ticket. The ticket was like $140 or something.
Oh, 140.
Oh! Yeah, it was brutal. But listen, it was the only way I'm getting home. So, yeah, it was trouble. It took me like 45 minutes, and then she couldn't understand my email. Like, I was telling her hello@timwright.com, and she couldn't comprehend that somebody's email is not ending with like gmail.com or something. It was so, oh my God, getting through to this woman was impossible. But anyways, I finally got home. It was the stress. The only stressful part.
You were still on that 11:14 train.
By the way, that 11:14 train, that was actually like a 10:45 train that was delayed.
Oh, really?
And and the codes weren't working. Yeah.
Weird.
So even the lady's like, "Well, what are you talking about? A 10:45 train? It didn't exist." Like, what do you mean? And the train system is busted. Next time, take the bus. Yeah, I will. Like, actually, the bus was so much cheaper.
She has her own bus, Carolyn Martin.
Oh.
She has a big, giant, like one of those, like the rock stars have their own bus. It's all decked out with everything. She has one of those.
Man, that thing is. I think I've seen it. She said, send me a picture before. It's like a camper van.
Yeah, huge.
It's incredible. It's like one of those Scooby-Doo. You know those Scooby-Doo crew vans. I would love to borrow that one to go to do like a stream around the United States, like a cross-country trip, live stream from every state or something like that. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. It's a lot of research. I don't know how to drive the bus. I'm gonna need somebody. I'm gonna need a driver. Maybe my watch channel wants to do it. Tim, you are legit now. You're rude in style.
You ride in style. I think it's supposed to be ride in style.
Ride in style.
But you're also rude in style too. So
I'm also rude in style. Yeah. My style is rude. There we go. There's a new viewer in the chat. New viewer in the chat. Never seen Yo Poli's Bar and Grill. Guys, check out Yo Poli's Bar and Grill. Any news on Rolex releases? Unfortunately,
just as good as that. But I do want to pull up.
Let's
Rolex.
talk about this release.
The new one of the. Okay, yeah. Let's talk about it. Pull it up.
What is this?
This is an Instagram post that broke this morning and starts off with #Moonswatch.
Yeah.
Mission to Moonshine Gold.
What does that mean? And this is
Tuesday, March 7th. Swatch Instagram. And then they name 4 locations where apparently if I were Red Shovel, I'd get a sleeping bag and I'd be out in front of the store in London. I'd be on my way to London with a sleeping bag. Yeah, right now, because in 4 locations and only 4 locations.
Is there a New York? Is there a New York location?
No.
What? No New York? But this is the center of the universe.
No, not a single place in the United States will be a host to the mayhem. Only Tokyo, Japan, Zurich, Switzerland. Milan,
we have
Italy.
an announcement to make. We have an announcement to wait. My wife wishes to make a plea. Come on.
Yes. Okay. Big announcement. Big announcement.
I just want to say, Oisin, where are you? Come on. Hello.
Oh, guys. Oisin is cool. Oisin is cool, guys.
Oisin, torna da noi con amore e ammonia, per favore.
Oisin's welcome on the show anytime he wants.
I'll drop the link. Today is Sunday, right? Yeah, so he'll probably be watching. Yeah, he's good. Well, guys, I'm good with the Oisin. Everything is okay between me and Oisin. Yeah, but thank you, Mrs. Private Gentleman.
Let's go to this crazy
really
Moonswatch.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much, ma'am. Really appreciate that.
Very, very nice. Yeah, so only 4 locations.
Should I get it?
Marcelo, you should be in line right now in Tokyo. Because there's only 4
when
locations.
Is it launching in Tokyo?
Yeah, Tokyo, Zurich, Switzerland, Milan, Italy, and London, England. Those only 4 locations. So I would get to one of those locations right now. Tokyo tomorrow night, Tuesday night at 8:30 p.m. I believe.
And it's gonna be a riot. Marcelo, you have to be there
Tuesday
on
night.
location, reporting.
8:30 in the evening or in the morning?
Tuesday at 6:30 in Tokyo.
In the evening.
Yeah, in the evening.
I open my shop that time.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
it's tough.
God.
What do you think is more important, your shop or the mission to Moonshine Gold?
Okay, this is time you make
Kabuto
your
One.
shop
You know where
decision,
Kabuto
Marcelo.
One is?
Do you want to be a
Knight.
YouTuber
Peter Knight wants
or
to go.
chef for the rest of your life, Marcelo? Now is the time to make the tough decision.
First of all, I'm not going to get the line going to be absolutely insane. I mean, we
Oh,
know how Japanese are here. It's going to be. Some people probably already now we're in sleeping bags there. It's going to be insane. And there is, by the way, in Tokyo too. Actually, they're very close. 2 boutiques, one in Motesando and one in Shibuya. I don't know why I have a
Only
feeling
one
that
store.
this might be
Kabuto One. Kabuto One.
Kabuto one might be maybe Shibuya one, maybe it's the Shibuya. Shibuya is like the most crazy one to do. Wow.
Peter Knight is in London. Peter Knight.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn. Why wait in line for a plastic moon watch? I almost bought my niece one, but they were pretty cheap looking. Got her a regular 36 millimeter Swatch instead. I think actually those 36 millimeter swatches, they're probably more robust. They're not gonna break. You have to be those moon swatches. You have to be very gentle with them because they can break so easily. You have to understand that they made a watch out of plastic that should actually be made of steel. Okay, and
Yeah.
you know those pushers, the plastic little pushers on the chronograph, they're so flimsy they can break off at any second. So look, those are
Well,
for
see,
adults. They look like they're for kids, but those watches are actually for adults. Who gonna go out and collect them all? So
and I think, well, see,
smart decision.
you actually calculate they actually did in less than a year over $200 million
They did.
on the
According to what's been reported, they said that they've sold 1 million Moonswatches in the first year, which is unbelievable. It's phenomenal, generating over 250 million in revenue for the Swatch Group.
Wow.
And one
It
thing that
cost
needs
them
to be
less than €1 to make one. You know that.
probably 30 euros. But what's fascinating is that here we are 1 year later after the original Moonswatch launch, and you still can't buy them online, and you still can't buy them in any retail outlets. You can't go to Macy's or a department store and buy them. You can't buy them at any of the regular Swatch outlets. They're only available still in like 180 or whatever they are boutiques around the world. They kept to their promise.
Yes,
and they've stuck to it. And even as recently as yesterday, Tim, when you or I were in King of Prussia Mall, they had only two available, two different. They had
the ones I didn't want.
Ones that people don't want. So they still are not making them available. They're still limited production. It's
and they do this release to create even more hype behind a stupid plastic.
This is another reminder. This is going to reignite the desire for all of the moon. It's gonna refresh the Moonswatch in everybody's memory. And I wouldn't. By the way, there might be in the future. There might be like a collab between. Look at those Nike sneakers, right? With Tiffany Nikes. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Tiffany Moonswatch like an official Tiffany or other brands that do these type of collabs.
Now there are three. If I could just real quick, Marcelo.
We've been to two big ADs. Swatch ADs. They've never had one.
That's right. They're only available at boutiques. Wow. So there are three main theories about what this mission to Moonshine Gold could possibly be. And I don't know how reasonable any of the three are, but here are the three that I've heard so far. Boston Collector immediately said, listen, I'm canceling my deposit on the Speedmaster Moonshine Gold because there's a chance that they would actually make a full gold Moonswatch. That was theory number one. Believe it or not,
That's
that was
insane.
that they would actually make a full gold Moonswatch for like $9,000 or whatever. Theory number two,
with the $10 court movement inside.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Theory number two is that it's gold plated. They do a
Ooh.
gold plated version. And then theory three is that it's just a regular bioceramic Moonswatch, but it's gold in color.
You know what?
You know, so those are the three main theories that I've heard. I'd love to hear from the audience and from the panel if there are any other possibilities out there.
No, let me tell you something. I think that last theory is the best one because you know what it will do? It will, by mass producing a plastic watch that has that moonshine, right? What's the word?
Moonshine gold.
Yeah, moonshine gold. It will actually spread the word of the moon that there's the
$40,000 version. Yeah,
I would expect basically a 1-to-1 plastic replica of the moonshine, the actual moonshine gold.
Would it have a black dial or a green dial?
Wait, let me pull up a moonshine gold. Moonshine gold
Speedy.
It's got the red bezel. I think it has.
How it make you feel when you're on a real Speedy when you see all these crazy releases?
I think it's going to be like this. With red. Oh, you guys can't see it. What the hell? Okay. I think it's going to be like this. Because it's the moonshine gold. I think they're going to redo this. In fact, I think they'll put that pattern. You see the bracelet pattern? I think they'll print that pattern on the strap. And it will reignite the desire to get this one. And they might actually have in the future a third version of this watch coming out.
Guys, I mean, this is only me, or don't you guys think that actually Swatch actually make Omega become a street prostitution?
Well, it's like advertising. No, Marcelo, it's like advertising. They're advertising their other speedies by so they did this thing where each one is based on the planet. Now they're going to be doing a plastic version of their actual Speedmasters, and they will want people. So there's people who have these. Like a lot of people want this one, but they can't afford it. So this will give them like a slice of the pie, or like as if they're owning this one. But also, there's people who can afford this one, but they just don't know about it. And this is like free advertising. There's really no thinking involved. You're making another watch that's limited. People will want to get it. They're all going to be talking about it. And there's some people who will go out. Like there's a lot of people who bought Speedies, the 3861, the legit Speedies, after owning just a Moonswatch for a little bit. Nelly says,
by the way, do you mind pulling up the regular Moonshine Gold, the new one with the 3861 that's under the Speedmaster section?
Oh, okay.
Well, this is
Speedmaster. Is that the Moonswatch?
Yep, Moonswatch.
You think like this one?
Yeah,
I think it doesn't say moonshine. It doesn't say it doesn't say moonshine.
No, you have to click on it. You have to click on it.
You think it says moonshine?
Oh,
they're not.
Yeah, there it is. Moonshine Gold. See,
on no, but it's not. It's not called the moonshine. It's made out of. They call this gold moonshine, but this Speedy is not called moonshine Speedy. But they're saying the dial is made of their proprietary blend of gold, and their case is made of, because that's.
So you're saying you're drawing a distinction between a model that was previously called a moonshine gold model, and now these that are made out of moonshine gold.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wow, this is.
I think it's likely to look like this. I think it's likely to look like exactly like this one.
You want to do a poll?
Do a poll, Timmy. We'll do 4 choices. Yeah. It's going to be full gold, gold plated, bioceramic that looks like gold, or none of the above.
Yeah, and I do think it's going to be with a NATO golding strap.
Hey, what were the possibilities, Ocean?
Full gold,
like actual gold.
Yeah, actual gold case. Gold plated.
Okay. Gold plated. Red bezel or the black bezel, right?
I don't think the color all is that
No, because the other one, the red bezel one, is actually called the Moonshine edition.
Okay.
Red
I think a red bezel. I think a red bezel. But what color going to be the strap? What color you guys predict the strap going to be? Like brown?
I think it's going to be gold.
Maybe gold. Gold.
Okay. Tachymeter. Okay. Tachymeter. Okay. The poll is now live. The poll is now live, guys. Everybody, make sure you go and vote in the poll and upvote the live stream. Guys, if you enjoy these streams, please support them by upvoting. That's number one. Becoming members. It's only $4 per month. It starts at $4 per month, but you could definitely support by being a member at a higher level or super chatting your questions. Here we go. Become member here. I'm gonna drop the link where you can become a member.
By the way, yesterday also I went to visit the girl that actually left the boutique that I used to buy. I mean, she used to be the girl that's selling me the watch. So we went actually in the other department that she appeared now to say hello and actually give us some chocolate. So chocolate we cannot give. They don't allow to get presents. This is the regulations of that department. And for people just to visit, to go in, nobody can go in. They actually have an iPad in the front, reservations only. You need to book a reservation to go in. And what is stupid is you book a reservations to go in, basically to talk about a watch that you're never going to get, and then you go out. So it became insane. The Rolex boutique became insane.
Wayne Basha, thank you so much for the $2.79. The new and improved Timmy and OC fan club. Thank you, Wayne Basha, for your super chat and support. Let's see here. Shamba Bash will get gold skin and they will be recalled just like the crappy Neptune.
I'm not sure what actually if they were recalled or if that was just an early batch where some of the blue paint was rubbing off. I don't think, but we didn't get reports of that happening to everybody.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a possibility that it was faked, like that the people who put they actually put like blue paint on their
because
hands.
They tried to create a scandal, like to sabotage the launch.
But they discontinued it and then they brought it back out. I think, but they're nowhere to be found. That's the most rarest one. The blue, and they go for crazy money on the gray market. The gray market.
Talking about crazy money, what do you guys think after the first watches of this? Let's pretend it's going to be a plastic watch or whatever, and the price going to sell in eBay or other places. They're going to put that new Moonswatch for maybe 3, 4, 5 times the price. What do you guys think about that?
Johnny 5, Marcelo always providing insight into the conversation that ended 30 minutes ago. Thank you, Johnny 5. Johnny 5. It just doesn't seem like Marcelo ever pays attention to what we're talking about.
But what do you guys think? What
was the question?
Selling that new release of this Moon.
If you can get that Moonswatch at retail, probably just sell it and get rid of it. Get it out of the I don't know. Or don't even bother getting it. Like, I'm not gonna be. First of all, they don't have them in New York. But look, the only reason I would go out to get one is to be in line and interview people who are waiting to get one. For myself, I literally have no desire in it anymore.
No, it's going to be a huge line. I'm going also to tell you why. It's not for people that really, really want them. It's because they want to sell that for maybe 4, 5, 10 times the price in different sites.
Listen,
so I do see this happen.
if you have an opportunity to sell it at double or triple the price, do it, because if you wait, the price is only going to drop in the future. So if you're gonna get one and you're gonna sell it, it's not gonna go up. As time goes by, people will gonna be losing interest in it, and they're gonna go cheaper and cheaper because it's that bioceramic plastic. I think it actually might break down by just sitting on the shelf. I don't.
The
It might
next
melt
watch
with
will
time,
be
actually.
the next
Biodegradable.
watch will be a Seamaster.
Huh? Oh,
The
you
next
think this?
watch will be a Seamaster.
Yeah. I
Probably
agree
bronze.
with you. I agree with you 100%. And also, yeah,
It
that's why
has
I
to
want to
be.
sell my Seamaster. That's why I want to sell my Seamaster.
They were
Screw it.
hinting that it might be a blank pawn. I think, like the 50 fathoms.
Look, Tim. Yesterday I went to also my Rolex.
Actually, wait. You know what I'm actually
Yeah.
thinking? Like, okay, Omega needed help making the plastic moon swatches, stimulated the sales of Omega. What they should do, they should make some blank pawns, plastic blank pawns, and you should make some plastic breguets, because those are the two brands they're struggling really, really hard to sell. Like I was at the Breguet boutique in Manhattan. There's cobwebs. There's cobwebs everywhere. There's no. If someone buys one watch per month at that boutique, I would. That's incredible. If they can make one sale, because I mean it's a beautiful place, massive place. They got like a gallery, the history of Breguet, but it's just no one is ever in there. No one is ever in there. Mark Gray won't be gold or plated. Swatch movements aren't serviceable. Swatch movements aren't serviceable. Who would buy a precious metal disposable watch? Well, no. No. But if they may actually make a moon swatch in solid gold, if you need to service it, they'll just put the new movement in. That's the service. They won't like fix the quartz movement. They'll
Tim,
just take one out, put the new one in, done. What's up?
Tim, they're going to throw away that and give you a brand new watch, a different watch. They give you. It
Well, no,
doesn't
that's
cost
how
them
they
nothing.
service it now. That's how they
Yeah.
service the current ones. Yeah, they give you a 2-year warranty. They just they would never waste their time. It cost them pennies to make those. Seriously, come on. Jenny Five Moonswatch of quartz seems right. They'll just replace it. Yeah, they'll replace the movement. It literally Cartier is doing that with their automatic movements. They don't service them. They just they keep making them, and then when the watch comes for service, they take out the old busted movement, they put in the fresh one, and because it costs them less to make a new movement from scratch than to take the existing movement, take it apart, find what is wrong with it, find the replacement parts, clean it, put it back to get oil. It's so much work. There's so much work. Why would anyone want to do that?
Tim, just imagine in a parallel universe, there is maybe a different universe that there is now not moon, Swatch Daytonas actually selling right now.
Bella
Imagine that.
Brandy, Tim, you're absolutely wrong. The moon swatch has no removable back at all. It's disposable. Yeah, I'm saying if they're going to make a moon swatch out of solid gold, they will make a removable case back to service in the future. Well,
Tim, do they make a actual solid gold G-Shock?
And by the way, the current one, you can probably service it, but it comes out, it's through the top. You take off the glass and the bezel. The movement is put in through the front. So even the current ones, if you wanted to service it, that's how you probably would service it, by removing the glass and the bezel and putting in new movement. You don't need, doesn't need to be a removable case back to service the movement. There's already, for example, the Ploprof. Ploprof doesn't have no case back. It's the entire movement's put through the front. Okay, sorry, OC, you were gonna say.
Regarding what he said, yes.
Marcelo,
yes,
wait, I said OC, go. Just wait.
Two quick questions. Number one, is there either a gold plated or an actual gold metal G-Shock?
Yes.
And then I guess the same question applies to Casio, the non G-Shock. I thought there was like a $4,000 solid gold Casio as well. That was not a G-Shock. I was kind of curious.
But
Because
by the way,
Nicky-
you see, it's not 4,000. It's $75,000 retail was for that
Solid gold.
for that solid gold G-Shock. That by the way, is selling in the gray market close to double. It was
It
a
comes with
limited
like a
edition.
pot.
Yeah,
There's
it
a
was
G- there's
limited
an actual
edition.
G-Shock that's
Come
solid
with a
gold.
pot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it came with a pot. It's limited to
This one.
35 pieces. But the thing is, the movement inside is the same movement that yes appear in the G-Shock that
Exactly.
costs $150. But it's a nice movement. It's a nice proper cut movement. You know, it's not like a $10 movement that appear in a Moonswatch. You know?
And I also know that
Right.
for the regular G-Shocks, the 2100s, they'd
Yeah.
have a gold-plated version as well.
Yeah.
There's a gold plated version. That one's I think is like 600 to 1,000. But okay, I don't think actually this is the one. Let me find the actual.
They
gold
call
I
it
think it's
the
this one. Oh, you see, it's 100,000 right now.
yeah,
I wanna wait. There's a
Dream
reference
Project.
here.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let me search for it like that. Here we go. G Center. Can we get some
Yeah,
images?
and according to a C, they actually did release, I think was last year, a full titanium that also come from the same artist factory that is separating, I don't know, like I think 50 parts or something.
Oh, here we go.
made
Here we
of
go. This is
titanium.
what I was talking about. See, this is how it comes.
Yeah,
You see that? It comes in this box,
yeah.
and actually, what's funny?
Is
the
inside
watch
the
box
teapot.
is the teapot.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's look at this. See? Because
And
it's
that's how-
Japanese,
Okay.
it's kind of
And this one is a special edition, I'm assuming.
it's really
Crazy
special.
price.
1 of 35.
But there's a regular
Wonderful.
G-Shock that looks like this that I think is gold plated for
Gold
like you said,
plated,
$600.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
gold plated. You know,
And Tim,
you know.
they
Wait,
have
wait,
the
wait.
four
What
grand
happened
one
was
also.
when they released the gold plated one, they made it a really big deal, like, oh, it's a limited edition. But then they released like a version 2 gold plated one. Then they released like a third. There's so many different versions of the gold plated G-Shock nowadays. It's
Dropping a
crazy.
link in the private chat for you if you want to see the gold plated one.
Oh yeah, let's pull it up. Oh yeah, it's for sale right now, right? Yeah. There's even rose gold one. See
Yeah.
that?
But
Oh, it's on
but
sale. Oh my god. Yeah,
yeah, but there is only one gold-plated one that was the limited edition, the how you call it, the 35th anniversary that came out in 2018.
yes.
So yeah,
Well,
they
that
have a
was the
bunch of
first
other,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, that was the
No,
first one.
not talking about the solid one. Yeah.
No,
No, I'm not talking
I'm
about the
not
solid
saying
gold.
that
Yeah.
either. No. That the first time they released a solid
Yeah.
metal, because I remember when they released a metal G-Shock, because there was never
Yeah.
a solid metal G-Shock until like 5 or 6 years ago. Then they dropped it. It was such a big hit. It was going above retail. It was the first like G-Shock. People were blown away, but it's not like G-Shock stopped producing. They kept making those limited edition ones. They just kept pumping them out. And now look at this. There's a gold. Like it's no longer limited edition. There's a black one. There's pink one, rose gold one. They're out of control. They're just stamping them out. Look at this one, 1,700. Are you kidding me? Is this one? You know, they're just making all types of ones. Oh, I
Guys,
like this.
please vote in the poll because we need as many people to weigh in on this as
Yeah.
possible. It's like we don't even have 100 votes yet. We want to really understand what you
Wow.
guys are thinking about this.
Vote, guys.
Vote,
We
vote,
need
vote.
They
your
lost
help. We
they
need your
lost
help.
control with the
And upvote the
marketing.
live stream.
Yeah.
Let's get to 100 upvotes, guys. Come on, let's hit those upvotes. They're free.
You see, this is the difference between being smart with Swatch Group and being not smart with the Japanese G-Shock, because they actually could have the G-Shock metal till today in a hype,
mhm.
but they screw up almost immediately by releasing them like candy bars.
Jane Townsley, great show. Tim, you have all great watch Wait. Have all the watch greats on. I love you all. Thank you, Jane. Glad you're enjoying the stream. In deep space, in a different universe, there's a Marcelo who can form coherent sentences. It's true.
Yeah.
Timmy is wrong about a watch. When did this start? Love it. Look, I'm actually liking this one. Look at this, kind of sexy, no?
This is like the sun, like the mission to the sun in a way.
Yeah.
Yellow inspired.
I
And
like
don't forget the D-Shocks they have for the NASA project. So they have like a bunch of them.
It's pretty cool. And the other colors are not that.
I want to
great.
make coffee.
Make a coffee, Marcel. Make a coffee. I wanted you to make a coffee before you hop on the stream in the future. Private gentleman is drinking coffee as well. You know what? And I'm drinking sparkling water. My watch channel, Tim Wright. Look at the limited moon G-Shock. It was gold colored as well. Gold colored. And we got Sergio.
Sergio, how are you?
Sergio, welcome to the show.
Hello, guys. How are you doing?
Hey,
Very
doing
good.
great.
Sergio is in Nigeria. Who even knew they had internet in Nigeria?
No,
No, right?
I'm not. Well,
happened?
guys,
happened?
what happens? I'm not in Nigeria right now. I'm in Brazil. I'm in Rio de Janeiro.
Oh, you're is that vacation
Oh.
or is that temporary move? What's going on?
No, it's a small trip. I'm spending 2 weeks here. Then I'll return to Nigeria. So.
Oh,
I don't think we have any viewers that go back and forth between Brazil and Nigeria.
wow.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one. And it's a crazy one because I need to go through Europe. So it takes almost a whole day to go back and another day forth. If it was a direct flight, it would take me 8 hours only. But I need to go up and then down. It's a mess. Well, I can get some miles, so.
Gotcha. Very interesting. What do you think? I have this poll. Guys, I got 100 votes in here. I want to take it down because people find it really annoying because it obstructs half the chat. But based on 100 votes, 36% of the people believe that this Moonswatch will actually be made out of solid gold. 33, so just slightly less, think it's going to be gold plated. And then it's 13% for red tachymeter. That's actually my prediction. Unfortunately, I cannot vote in my own poll. But they think red tachymeter, 12% in plastic. I should have put that this is plastic. Or black tachymeter, which is the
That's
Paul Newman
amazing.
version.
70% of the people think it's actually going to be either gold plated or actual gold.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I voted gold plated. I don't think it's going to be actual gold. It should be crazy.
You think it's going to be like a Moonswatch made of steel, plated gold?
Yeah, something like that.
That would be actually pretty cool.
Man, I couldn't care less. I would, hands down, I would buy any colored W500, 5600 than any Moonswatch. I don't like these Moonswatches at all. They had some hype in the beginning, but now I cannot understand why.
If it's going to be solid gold, going to be solid gold for 40 grand or 50 grand, I mean, even with the huge line, there's going to be. You're going to see nobody here in Tokyo going to buy
it. Would actually
only 5 people.
Marcel, I actually think it would be so smart of them to make a Moonswatch out of solid gold, because they got all of these. They sold all these plastic Moonswatches. They built up this hype around the Moonswatch. If they come out with the solid gold Moonswatch, it might be limited. It's gonna go over crazy retail.
I'll say something crazy. If Tudor can come out with a full gold watch at 14,000 or whatever that crazy price is for that garbage,
oh my god!
Certainly, Moonswatch can come out with a version at $5,000 and be a hit.
You see, exactly right. But here is the difference. If I want to buy the Tudor gold one, I go right now in the boutique and they probably have it, right? The other ones they don't,
because it's not desirable.
No, because they didn't play it the right way. They did not build up the hype demand for that type of watch. They
Like
literally
58.
really, no one there was no desire. We know that people want these moon swatches. Okay, they want it, and it's just a completely different strategy. It's how you approach the sales.
Black
I
by
don't
58.
know from a market standpoint it makes sense because Swatch is not it's not metal. Now, there is the irony line, but it's not
Yeah.
gold, right? And in fact, this is a collab between Omega and Swatch. If they go to the gold, they kind of I don't know, maybe they are going to cannibalize the Omega Speedmaster in gold, which is something they are pushing to sell. So
They don't care.
I do not understand from a market standpoint why they would want to do this kind of stuff
It's a
in real gold.
it's a subsidiary. What it is, Swatch owns Omega. They have basically the power to exploit any of the trademarks of Omega to try, and try to make as much money for themselves as possible. Like, if they see there's an opportunity to cash in, and I
Private chat.
think there's gonna be so many people. Oh yeah, thank you. I couldn't find it for some reason.
You're driving
There we
me
go.
crazy.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I don't know where did it go. It's 17,000. What? Okay, but see, there was no like
Wow.
when they created this massive plastic Moonswatch. When they created this crazy demand for this plastic watch, there's so many people who now, like, there's people who will want to get the gold one to flex on everyone who's got just the plastic one. Like, hey, your Moonswatch is just plastic. Mine is solid gold. I know the people can already do that with the regular Speedy, but I don't know. I think if they actually make it out of solid gold, it will be insane. It would be insane. It's gonna sell out so quickly. So yeah, look at this thing.
17.
Then if they're going to have it here, they're probably going to have only 2 pieces only.
Yeah, it's hard for me to see someone flexing a Moonswatch in gold, even in gold. But
There's people who are Didn't you see what was the? One second. I'll show you something. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'll pull up the actor. Okay. 1 second. So here we go. Sorry. Look, Daniel Craig was wearing the blue one. That's the one that causes that skin go blue, right?
Mm-hmm.
He had this one on for what was it? It was like the Oscars or something. But he was wearing literally the one that's the most difficult to get.
But he's ambassador. He was paid for that, right? I don't think it was his choice.
But like, why would they give him the blue one, the one that they discontinued? The one I think that might have been his choice. Like, why
discontinue? You want to tell me that a Moonswatch discontinue? Are you serious?
Well, they had to recall it because it was leaving blue. Apparently, it was leaving blue marks on the skin. Yeah, blue paint was coming off. I think since they changed up the formula for the plastic and now it's again available, but this was recalled. The original version was recalled.
The fact is that if I see the picture, you kind of like it because the picture is almost identical to the original Omega Speedmaster, but when you see it on the flash, on the plastic, man, it's a disappointment. It's a disappointment. But I kind of understand people who want to have this one because it's Omega. But if they go into a real gold watch, I think it's going to be one step after the other. I think they're going to start cannibalizing and maybe diluting the brand Omega, the brand Speedmaster. But that's my thought. I may be wrong.
I think they built up the hype. they can, if they make this watch out of solid gold, they can make it like, it will cost them maybe 2,000 to make each one. They can sell them for like 30 grand. They can
It
sell.
might. There's no
Yeah.
way. I mean, based on the weight, they could stamp these out. It might cost them a few $100s in gold, and they can sell them for whatever price. They can make it $9.99. They can make it $19.99. They could pick a price, and these guys are really smart. They picked the perfect price for the Moonswatch. It was under 300, which was so attainable for everybody. Not a single person looked at it and said, "Oh, that's overpriced."
Right.
They said, "You know what?
The movement they put in that Moonswatch appeared in a different swatch that cost nearly $30. Okay.
Well, they're like $79 or $99. They're not $30, but
yeah, okay,
but
you're
that's
right.
The point.
But,
that's
but
the point.
this-
The point is that they took a watch that there are other versions that cost $79 and $99, priced it at $260,
and they tripled the price,
and nobody batted an eye because of how it looked.
Yeah.
They could definitely
and they
sell them for
quadrupled the price of the same.
17,400. Okay, for 17, they listed for 17.4, as same price as this Tudor. They're gonna make bank. Okay, there's so many people who want to get these. You know.
Yeah, I remember there was an article some time ago saying that the Moonswatch helped the Swatch line to increase versus the trend that they had in the past years, because the trend they had in the past years, they were going down, the Swatch, the plastic ones. Okay, and that helped them to at least have a peak last year, because they came back to the news, everybody was talking about it, so everybody starts desiring to have the Swatches. But I don't know if they are going to make a bigger step with this real gold stuff. Oh, let's wait and see. Nothing better than wait and see. I can tell you one thing. I'm not into gold watches, especially Moonswatch gold watches. So I would prefer to have a Calatrava instead of this. But
Calatrava is different price point.
Yeah, but it's a nice. It's a nice
retail.
gold watch,
Right? Actually, what do these go for on the gray? Let's see here.
Take a look. I think it's 40s.
You know what is interesting is that the success of a company is that when you make a lot of money, you can play around and release something very special and more things because you got more money. So the question is, does the hype of the Moonswatch, the whole money that Swatch or especially Omega did in general, would it help in the future to see very special new Omegas releasing something very
I
unique
didn't
and
understand a
special?
word you were saying because every other word is a bird chirping and it distracts. I can't, because I keep focusing on the bird chirps.
I know,
and
I'm
it
sorry.
distracts from the point you're making, Marcelo.
And
So
Marcelo was
I don't know if
excited.
anyone understood what you said.
No, it's like for the money that actually Omega did.
Marcelo.
Put the bird.
Marcelo.
No. Look, just Marcelo. Put the bird in the other room, please. I can't. It's just. It's a bird, guys. It's the bird. It's sitting on his head and chirping directly into microphone, and I'm trying to hear what he's saying, but I can't.
I move. Sorry.
Thank you. Okay, now
If you
try
like
it
to
again. Okay, try it again.
Okay. Do you guys think that the money that Omega or Swatch did with this Moonswatch will help Omega maybe release something special in the catalog in the future?
Well, I think this is it. This is it. This is their opportunity to do it. They'll make a solid gold Moonswatch. This could be their new edition. They could actually sell it on they could make a steel Moonswatch with the quartz movement and price that for $1,000. That would be
wow.
Yeah,
This
think
already
about that.
dilute the whole brand.
Well, no. It's what it would serve. It would serve as something to buy, as a stepping stone to eventually you getting a real Moonwatch. 386.
Okay,
because
Tim, what do you think about
the price of the 3861 is keep going up. That's the regular steel Speedy. It's expensive, man. Look at this. The steel one. What's the steel one? So 1861 is 6,300. What's the 3861?
Okay, Tim, I have a question. What you would think about the Rolex
7,000.
if Rolex had a kind of a Swatch, a partner like what Omega had, and they would release a Daytona for $300? What do you think about that? Made of
Rolex doesn't need
plastic.
to do that. Rolex doesn't need to do that. It's a much stronger, much
Yeah.
more powerful brand. They don't need to do
Mm.
that. Omega is, I think they stopped. Look, Omega is actually still
Yeah.
kind of making sports watches, whereas Rolex is, it's like a, it's not even, they're not even like a watch
No,
company.
no, of course Rolex don't need
They're
to
like
do that, but
cultural,
don't you
they're a
think,
statement piece.
Tim, yeah, of course they don't need to do that, but don't you think that if they would do that, it would delete the company? It would make the company look maybe stupid? In a
You know
way?
what? Omega, I mean, dude, what would you rather do? Be stupid and make billions, or like fade into non-existence? Because I'll tell you this,
Yeah,
Omega freaking
you're right.
nobody was buying. It was a dead brand. It was a dead
Yeah.
brand. Yeah. So what do you say? I mean, they're making record profits right now. Why would you think that they're diluting or they're ruining their brand if the brand was already dead? This is just like an innovative strategy that they followed along through to revitalize the interest in the brand.
You know what? Makes more sense to do this than making a rainbow speedy like they did lately. Actually,
Tim,
it's much better.
Tim,
Yes.
can I ask you a favor?
Yes.
Can you go to the constellation, the Globe Master? Because
Yes.
this is my icon, the Globe Master, man. I love the Globe Master.
Constellation. Oh, I love Globe. Oh my god, Globe Master. So
This
which
one, the white dial.
The white dial on the strap or
yeah,
on the
strap,
bracelet?
on the strap.
Yeah, this one.
There, this is eye candy.
This is really cool. Actually, this is a secret GMT movement because inside it's got the jumping hour mechanism.
Yes, yes. This is the. It could be my one and done if I wanted to have a one and done. And if I would buy an Omega, I don't have an Omega. I have an old one, almost a vintage one. But if I would buy Omega, to be this one, exactly this one, white dial on strap.
Beautiful piece. I mean, this is kind of I think this is kind of Omega's answer to the Datejust, right? Because it's a little bit better movement because of that jumping hour. It's like it's kind of a, as I said, it's a bit of a GMT. Hey, Red Shovel. Are you excited for Watches and Wonders?
I'm excited. I was just I see that JJ has been broadcasting your stream, so he has.
Why are you not on the way to London right now in a sleeping bag?
Why aren't you
in front of the Swatch store?
Dude, Red, people steal my content all the time. I don't really care.
I had to go
let's talk about.
He was sort of pissing me off a bit, like, so he was. But anyway.
Whatever. Who cares? Yeah. Who cares what what anyone has to say? Dude,
hey guys,
what
are you going to watch?
we're going to Watches and Wonders. That's the most important thing. Going to Watches and Wonders to bring incredible content from there. We're going to be one of the first to see the new releases in person. So that's freaking incredible. There is a Moonswatch. It's like a. Did you hear about this? There might be a new Moonswatch. Also, by the way, before we go, yeah. Hold on. By the way, Red. Yes. Who did you give the room to? Did you sell it to someone or?
No. I gave it to a good friend. Actually, he's sort of a friend of Paul's as well, like so he is. So.
Yeah.
No, just someone that I know from one of the groups.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you would be able to recoup a little bit of the loss of not, at least for half the price. No,
I was thinking, but this guy wasn't going to go because he didn't have a room. So I just sort of thought, as he's been a good friend, I'll just give it to him now. So
you're a good guy, Red. You're a good guy.
I phoned him up and says, "Here, change the name on that." So there we go. He's going to Newcastle.
Man, you see, guys, Red is one of the sweetest guys I know. Always looking out for other people. It's look.
Tim, my wife's checking out this. How do they call this? Moonswatch? What?
Moonshine Gold.
Moonshine Gold. Actually, I have it right here.
Check this out. Moonshine Gold.
Mission.
Moonshine gold is Omega's name for yellow gold.
Well, it's two. There's two things here. Okay, let's not forget. There's yes, it's moonshine. It's the name for their proprietary blend of gold, but also there is a moonshine edition of it's a very specific Speedmaster with the red bezel, gold dial, gold case. Yeah. So. But there's nothing. They didn't show anything. Look, it's going to be at 4 locations: Tokyo, Japan. Marcelo has to work, so he can't. He can't go get it.
Can we get Austin Daniels to cover for us? Maybe.
I'm going to talk to Austin later. I'm going to talk.
No, Steve Remington. Steve Remington, right? Remember Steve Remington?
Yes, that's right.
Tim Remington.
Tim Remington.
Tim Remington. Yeah, great guy. Huge collector of vintage watch.
He actually have the Moonswatch. He actually came. He showed me the and I remember I took it. I hold it. They say, "Yeah, don't touch the pushes." Like the pushes.
Yeah.
Marcelo,
don't touch the pushes.
Marcelo, question for you. This address in Tokyo, is it in the finance district?
What are you talking about here in Tokyo?
Nihonbashi Kabuto 1.
Yeah.
And here is the thing. When you're talking about the Kabuto 1, I'm going to double check where it actually is, because there is 2 boutiques here. One is in Shibuya and one is in Motesando. And by the way, the distance between them in walk is about 15 minutes walk, just to make you guys, it's funny. But only these 2 boutiques.
The Google
I assume that they...
Google search is this one.
Let me see.
Google.
Because if it is in the finance district, it's going to be a coincidence, because it looks like our addresses are in the finance districts of their own cities.
It doesn't even say. It doesn't look like it's a Moonswatch boutique. No.
Yeah, it doesn't look to me like.
Maybe it's like a special event. Maybe it's a special event. It's not at the boutique. There's a possibility that it's just they have a special launch location. It's like a temporary.
That's what I'm thinking of.
It doesn't look like Shibuya boutique, and it doesn't look like Motesando one. Actually.
Interesting.
This building. Wait a second. Is this building that you're showing now?
That's what it says. That's this
literally. Show me that building a second.
Kabuto 1. Kabuto 1. I'll show you street view. Let's just put me. I don't know.
Yeah, here it's showing in the map. Kabuto 1.
Yeah.
It says it's going to be here.
You know this place?
Yeah, he asked me if we know this area. It doesn't look like Shibuya, mommy. Yeah. Or Kayabacho?
For sure, not Shibuya.
Please mute if you're not talking. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's actually no. I think it doesn't make sense, this area.
Yeah, I mean that's what it says. I mean, when I googled that location, that's what it says.
I'm going to check here, mommy. You check it out, and I'm going to tell Tim. Yeah, I'm going to check it for you.
It's weird. Red. Are you going to London? To?
Is it tomorrow?
It's
Tuesday night.
Tuesday night.
Ooh.
Yeah. Tuesday night.
BD Tuesday.
Ooh, that's tempting. That's tempting to get a flight, but
you familiar with the Royal Exchange?
Yeah.
London?
How big is the queue going to be? And Tim, I remember your stream from last time. That was crazy.
5,000 people showed up.
That was crazy, and the people with the knives turned up.
Oh, dude, there was a gang. There was a gang, literally a gang that pushed themselves through to the front.
Yeah,
and they there were people who were like in line, and there was no one making sure that that the queue is being respected. At the end, like everyone waited, there was a queue, but at the end of at the last minute when they opened the doors, it was just free for all.
Crazy. Like
there was no rules.
Imagine being stabbed for a fucking Moonwatch. Like, that's
Dude,
crazy, you know.
The fact that the line started here, went around the block, and then boom, connected with the start, and then kept going, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay? There was no one managing the queue, and they allowed for that connection where the back of the line connected to the front. It just created insanity.
If it was managed like I remember in the sort of, you know, in the days of the iPhone, you know, like hype, where Apple used to have queues, and what the staff used to do was come out before the store opened, and they give everyone like a card and took their email address. So if you didn't, once they run out of cards, let's say they had 200 cards, once they run out of cards, everyone else in the queue knew that they weren't going to get one. So they just went home. And those people that had the cards and they give their email address in the queue got the phone. But Swatch didn't do anything like that, and it was just like crazy. And they need to have some sort of a security at the head of the queue, basically saying, right.
There was no. In fact, they sold a few, and then the staff inside the store got scared for their life. I mean, there were people like literally banging on the glass.
The police had to advise them to close. Like even the police were scared, going, "Holy crap, we do not have enough people to actually deal with this. Just shut the store."
Sammy the Bunny, $2 super chat. Tim, what's the trick for applying for American Express? The trick to applying for American Express is having good credit history, understanding how credit history works, understanding your credit score, and knowing what's required to be approved for American Express before you even apply. So, Sammy, if you want, I can give me a call. Contact me, hello@timwright.com. You can give me a call when I'm not live, and I can help you out to understand. I can send you to some
Money Matters with Tim Wright will be debuting on the community channel. It'll be a 1-hour weekly show.
Oh, that's a good idea.
All of your financial questions.
It's a good question. It's a good question. As you know, as getting a good Amex card, like, is, you know, it does help, like, with points and flights and all that crap.
By the way, if you had there's an exclusive bonus for those who have never had American Express card in their life, and if they apply right away for the platinum, okay, there is a bonus point that you can get, but it's only if you never had American Express card and you're applying first time, and so if approved, you get a double. They almost double your introductory bonus points. So it's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, you have to know. You shouldn't apply if you don't already know you qualify. And there's ways to find out how you're going to.
There's a thing in the UK called a clearscore.co.uk or .com, and they give you, you know, like your credit score out of 1,000, like, for free. But they also have like various card checkers, but they'll actually tell you if you'll be approved or not, and indeed, you know, like a range of sort of like credit limit that you get even before you apply.
So you can put in your information. It will analyze, and it will say, if you put these numbers in, and this is your current score, you will be approved. But American Express
and it doesn't do the hard check, you know, that American Express would do when you apply.
Yeah,
Tim,
because what's
could
up?
you send me the link? Could you send me the link for this new release, because mommy cannot find it at all?
It's on Instagram. I'm gonna put it in the private chat, or do you want me to put it in the chat? On Instagram, on Swatch. Swatch Instagram account.
Okay.
I like Watch. It says today has been a very interesting day. Thank you. American Express Platinum Amex has nice benefits. There's incredible benefits, but you have to. I mean, it's also extraordinarily expensive. So you have to, like, for example, that fee, that's $700 fee for Platinum. I get like double that in return in the perks. So I'm willing to have it because I know, like I can't afford it. I can't just buy it and not use it. I know I'm getting all my money and more back in benefits. So yeah, I wouldn't be applying for platinum if you are not 100% sure you're going to get all of that money back and more and more. Carolyn Martin, $10 super chat. Tim, you are a nice guy offering to help others. That's what I want to do. That's all I want to do. And Casey Jones Brooks, I spent $500 at Montblanc with a Platinum American Express last month, and they just gave me $120 back. They do that a decent amount. Yeah, exactly. Those bonuses, they stack up. By the way, remember, I had that benefit on my card. Remember, Red Shell, remember when we were in Vegas? You bought the Montblanc pen.
Yeah.
You gave me cash. I used my card. I actually didn't realize that I had that bonus to get the. I didn't activate it. I lost $100. I know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What can I do? It's just it would have been. I only when I got home I realized, oh my god, there was a bonus I could do. Mike K, £5 super chat. The Ragu saga continues. Keep super chatting, people, to enable Tim to continue. Guys, please continue to enable me. I need to be enabled. Okay, I've got a lot of work to do. Okay, we got watches and wonders, we got projects, we've got interesting guests coming on. I can't do it alone. It is going to be a team effort or nothing. I mean,
doors.
Yeah, or go back to painting doors. I mean, jeez. Big Meech, $10 super chat. I hear the best way to get great money for value is by ripping off OC. OC is not to be ripped off. OC is he's not a fool. He wasn't born yesterday. When the wizard tried to rip him off, man, OC ripped the wizard at second and third.
OC was getting such a bashing on JJ's channel. I've never seen a bashing like it.
What do you? I don't.
I can't.
Oh,
I can't.
No.
Can't defend the ignorance of some people. If some people are ignorant enough,
they were really ripping into you. OC really.
Why? Because I'm the one who exposed. Because I'm the one who exposed Stefano. No, I'm the one who exposed the wizard.
Because you're trying to return the money to the victims.
They were playing a clip, I think, from the community where OC was discussing JJ doing the stream with Nico and Roman.
Yeah, and I stand behind everything. I stand behind everything I said. What Roman did was he used that situation as an excuse to try and cozy up to JJ. I never said anything negative about JJ, by the way. I said, listen, Nico had Roman on, and Nico invited JJ on to try and create a friendship between Roman and JJ to attempt to make JJ be more lenient on Roman for paying back these victims. Now, I'm not saying JJ accepted that or that he succumbed to that, but it's quite clear that Roman has ulterior motives here. Why does he suddenly?
Actions will speak louder than his words. It's all the actions. Let the dude. Who cares? Who cares? Let's see what they say, man. Guys, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Who cares? We're doing.
If they're gonna attack me, I'm the one who exposed Stefano. I'm the one who went after who got Stefano removed from Moda. I'm the one who outed him being on Mondani Group. And I'm the one who basically shut him down to prevent him from scamming people in these communities. And I won't stand by and let them attack me when I'm clearly on the side of the people to getting their money back. I'm not gonna apologize for that. They want to attack me, they can have at it. Fuck them.
What their narrative is,
I agree with Tosi. I actually agree.
What their narrative is this evening is that they're really pissed off that Tim has actually broke the story, right? Because JJ and indeed quite a lot of the rest of the victims wanted it sort of. They
wanted to stay silent forever. They wanted to stay silent forever.
The wizard even said, "What were the wizard words?" He said, "Why does anyone care if I rip off other people to pay back the people that I currently paid? The currently
exactly came out of his words.
So,
exactly.
Look. I actually look. I was played. Roman played me. Okay, he lied to me. He said he's going to do he was going to help out the victims. He lied to me. He suppressed me for a very long time from going public, so to speak. And yeah, listen, I don't.
And what they're
and then he
basically what they're
promised,
saying about
Roman
him-
himself promised to return the money to the victims out of his own pocket, and then to get the money from the wizard. That's not my word. I didn't ask Roman to pay back.
He's not
And
doing that
basically
out
what
of the
they're saying
goodness
about
of his
you,
heart either. He's
is
doing it to
that-
shut people up.
It's just damage control. It's
is
just
that
to
you're
try and-
pulling these stunts, that you're pulling these stunts for super
Look,
chats.
look,
and-
look,
and then you don't really
there is
care about
victim
it.
people. Look, people still don't have their money back, and suddenly the wizard, the whole story got quiet. Nobody talk about him. They suddenly shut up and
dude,
make it quiet.
You
Everything
know what?
quiet now.
You know what? You know why I don't care what anyone says? Because I know that I'm on the side of truth, and eventually, over time, the truth will reveal itself. Okay, and the truth always comes out. I've been doing this stuff. That's why I'm open about everything that I say, that I do. You can ask me anything. I don't care. I don't care. The truth will always reveal itself. At the end of the day, there's people who play these duplicitous games. They're trying to, they're one person here. They're a completely different person over there, dude. How many nights I spent with your red shovel? The same person here and over there. We're just doing this, So
They try and,
Guys,
and rubbish it. Someone, for instance, had a clip of me. Someone, for instance, had a clip of me saying about you, Tim. I said one time that I wouldn't trust you. As much as you could follow.
Why are they spending time? Why are they spending time attacking the people that exposed the scammer instead of attacking the scammer himself? Why? Why would they spend energy attacking those who exposed? Listen to the motives. Why would they defend the people who scammed and the people who enabled the scammer instead of attacking the actual scammer himself?
Deflection.
Well, you know what?
And
the motives will be revealed eventually. The motives, the agendas. Trust me, it's all going to come out. It's all going to come out, man.
Well, the fact is that you are not going to satisfy everybody. Nobody's going to be happy. People are going to complain that you were too late. People are going to complain that you were too early. People are going to complain you have an agenda. People are going to complain you don't know anything. The fact is that if you did what you did, you think it's right, rest in peace, man.
By the way, none of this would have happened if Red Shovel wouldn't have come on, because we were talking about watches. He's an instigator. He does this every time, Tim.
He's an instigator. I don't even know what you guys were talking about, but
what is Red's goggles?
Listen, we were talking for an hour and a half about watches.
Get the goggles on.
Not toxic, not this toxic drama that they want to kind of dredge up every time. Hours and hours and hours every night of toxic drama. They should be ashamed of themselves. Absolutely. It's disgusting and disgraceful what they're doing.
I agree with OC 100%. By the way, for everybody that want this new Moonswatch that's going to be released tomorrow, and you guys cannot get it, so please contact the wizard. He will give you guys a great deal for that.
Now it's not the time for jokes, Marcelo. Your jokes are lame, Marcelo.
Whose jokes are more lame, Daniel Katz's or Marcelo's? That's the question.
Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
It's tough. But Marcelo has a challenge though with jokes. Is that he says everything in a really funny voice, and it kind of sounds. Well, actually, maybe it's an advantage.
I think I'd actually prefer to listen to Daniel tell the bad joke. Marcelo was just being annoying, so I would. No.
Red, fuck you.
I would say both are piece uniques. On their own.
Realistically, how long were they going to keep it quiet for? Realistically.
Oh my god. Chris J says, Red, there's a sober Tim and a drunk Tim, both not responsible.
True.
Man. We're having fun.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Private gentleman. How are you doing?
Yeah. Realistically, how long were they going to keep it quiet for?
Exactly.
Realistically.
Well, until the wizard scams other people and returns the money to the current victims.
And when I
Instead of
said that, they
ending the
cut me
scam.
off. They cut me off when I said that. They cut me off like when I said that.
They don't want to hear. They don't want to hear anything other than these fake narratives that are driven by toxic negativity about Tim, and they bring up all these other things about Tim, like Tim, you know,
Tim this,
did this,
Tim that.
Tim
Dude,
that.
my whole life has been like that. Tim this, Tim that.
Hey.
Look,
the reason why Tim is so successful is because he's a great entertainer. He provides informative content. He does it in a very funny and humorous way.
Yeah, and there's the journalistic input.
There wouldn't be 300 people here every night enjoying the show.
Yeah, of course.
You know, so shout out
and
to
there's
everybody.
There's the journalistic input as well. You know, there's journalistic quality.
Journalists.
Look, the fact is, I know the people that I'm dealing with on a personal level. I've been with these people behind the scenes. Okay, I've been with them off air. I've been with them. I overheard their conversations when they were at dinners talking to various parties. I know. Me and Red Shovel, we were at the Bellagio sit down. Okay, there's no one. There's people who pretend they know everything, but they only know what the other people like. Roman. The only way some of these people know Roman is through the persona he presents on his shows, which is edited, where only the good stuff is shown. All the bad stuff is hidden away. So he has this personality around him, but it's just all illusion. I know these people. More than anyone. So
would it be fair to say, and this is just a personal opinion, that it's changing from a cartel to a cult?
Yes. I mean, look, the Archie kind of universe. It's a cult. It's a cult. Marcelo called it a long time ago, because there's people like look. They don't have to. I never try to convince anyone of anything. Okay, I do my show. People are free to come onto the show, make up their own mind. They're free to meet me in person. They'll see it's the same thing. And they can ask me anything they want. I'm open about every single aspect of my life on these streams. But other people hide. They have their on air persona and their behind the scenes persona. So
I am a little worried about something. I must say something's been bugging me today. And once again, it's can you hear me okay?
Yeah. Can hear you perfectly.
Once again, it's a personal opinion. I've got to give myself a caveat there. Someone's suggesting that they're going to go to the courthouse on the 15th for Anthony. One of the panel members. Yeah,
Rolex said he's going to go and try to listen.
Yeah, are you aware that it's Anthony's birthday that day?
Oh my God. Oh, by the way, I texted Anthony last night on the way home on the train, and I basically told him all the details. I laid down all the details on him, so he
it's
knows.
Just that it feels It's just that it feels a little bit iffy, and uncomfortable to be there on the guy's birthday. I mean, they've pitched that date bang on his birthday, and it's a little bit, not gentlemanly,
Yeah, I don't think it was like. I don't think it was on purpose. I think it was just a coincidence, but it is really sad.
I don't see what the birthday has to do with it.
Neither do I.
Well, he's a Pisces, and he's like me. He's very sensitive. It means a lot to him. You might not, but he does. At the end of the day, there's a good soul in there.
Just a second. Just a second here. Hold on, just a second. Wait. Out of this world says you paid to make a video. The video is in progress. Okay, the video is in progress. I have it. It's in the works. I have a lot of it already edited down. There is it's gonna come out, and I'm gonna aim. I actually dropped some of the projects that I had. It's gonna be launched at before I leave for Watches and Wonders. So the movie will be released before the Watches and Wonders. In fact, that day when I'm flying to Watches and Wonders, I will not be able to do a live stream. So instead of the live stream, the movie,
Will debut.
Tim Wright going to Australia, the movie is going to come out. Okay.
And Tim, we can help you out also in live streams in case you really need.
And what is this? He's saying, Tim, you were paid. You know what? Paid to make and edit videos for Wizard. Yes, I did. All the Wizard's videos I made. I did my job.
Actually,
I built
you create
his
his name. Actually, you create his name.
Yeah, I created his brand. I literally created his brand.
Invented the Wizard.
I invented the Wizard.
Little did Tim know that he would make people's money disappear.
Yeah, I didn't realize all these videos on the Wizard channel. Was the videos? All these videos. That's
it was edited by you.
Yeah, it was edited by me. So saying that I didn't do the videos, and also out of this watch world, who could this be? Yeah, this is someone. Tim was paid up. I was manipulated. That's how the Wizard operates.
Yeah.
The Wizard manipulates people by giving them gifts. He gave Roman $1,000 painting, which Roman proudly hung on his wall after Roman knew the guy was a scammer. And Roman knew that putting up that painting from the Wizard it's like a seal of approval.
He was the moderator of Roman's Facebook group up until we exposed him, and then he magically disappeared. Roman said, "Oh, you're no longer a moderator. Cutting you off."
Yeah.
And
one more thing. Roman in a slightly way revealed that he was in contact with Wizard, or he knew him only for several years and not for 35, 40 years, the way that Wizard actually referred in the past.
I don't know what that has to do anything, but
of course, because Wizard actually said that he knows Roman for nearly 40 years or 30 something years, and that's why he's that much reliable person to trust, that is so long in the industry.
I think they both acknowledge they've known each other for years. That's the main point.
Guys, I think that whatever Wizard did, or he did, is textbook, right? You need to gain the confidence, to get some prominence in a group or a community.
It's a confidence scam. Confidence scam where
the Wizard
ingratiate people with gifts. Exactly.
Yes, build trust and confidence by super chatting me, by becoming a member, by asking me to go and get a bottle of expensive whiskey for him, and then telling me to hold on to it for months until it was time to send it to someone. Like he used a lot of different manipulation tricks to build trust with me. Trust me, it gives me no pleasure to go after the Wizard because he manipulated me to love him. I love that man.
No, it
breaks my freaking heart, Marcelo. He broke my heart.
Listen, Tim.
Marcelo, you have to let Tim talk. It's his show, please, Marcelo.
Thank you for interrupting me every time I'm trying to make a really important point, Marcelo. God damn it!
Sorry.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $5 super chat. Tim and OC are heroes. Woodward and Bernstein didn't break Watergate on day one. Boston Globe didn't report Catholic Church scandal on day one. I was building a case against the Wizard by trying to entrap him. Keeping a close eye on him and making sure that he stays within my sight. And I also had to come to terms. Do you understand? Like I'm a really passionate person. Like I love, like when I meet someone, when we become friends, I really love that person. And he let me down. How can I not love the Wizard after I made so much videos for him? I helped him so much. He gave me all these gifts. Nobody gave me gifts like this before. What am I? And he knew what giving me a gift is going to do to my mental. It will make me it will make me like unquestionably respect him.
And that's why he did that to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Mondani books and the colognes.
Yeah, and Tim, you also
I
said it looked like
time.
a father figure, right?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a father. I needed time. You have to understand. I needed time to accept that I was played like this. That I've been manipulated. It's painful. It's really painful.
And let the record show that anyone who ever asked Tim about the wizard after Tim found out about him got the truth. Tim would say in private, "Don't deal with this guy. Don't deal with him. Don't do a deal with him." I know because I went to Tim. Now, unfortunately, the timing was after I'd already done my deal. I was in the middle of the deal.
Yeah,
not funny. But when I went to Tim, Tim said, "No, don't deal with it." And everybody who ever reached out to him after that point was told the exact same thing.
There was a person who the wizard reached out to because he wanted a $100,000 loan. The person called me, and I said, "No freaking way! This guy owes everyone money. He owes hundreds of thousands." And I said, and I'm working kind of through Roman to try and get these people money back. Little did I know that Roman, his word is worth nothing. His word is worth jack shit. Okay?
It's because you misunderstand. There is two types of vouch.
Diego, Tim, I get Marcelo interrupts you, but wouldn't it be better to tell him in private? Look, me and Marcelo, I think we have a really good relation. We gotta understand, Marcelo.
Tim, can I ask for more drama? Can you tell me what you think about the new Hamilton Jazz Master Chrono?
Hamilton Daytona.
Yes, how do you compare it to the Daytona and the Zenith Chrono Sports? Which one is the first? Which one is the best? Because the three of them, they're just like evil twins.
Yeah, let's pull them up. Oh, this is wrong Hamilton.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one.
It's very simple.
Never seen it.
How cheap you want your Daytona.
All right, so you're saying this one, this Hamilton compared to what?
To the Daytona and the Zenith Chrono Sport.
So Zenith Chrono Sport. Okay. Look, I think what's the price on these things? It's a little bit expensive. If there's one thing I'm kind of disappointed. 2,000. This is the most expensive Hamilton watch in the lineup, right? Like Hamilton Khaki is $400. This is so expensive, and unfortunately, I think it looks too close to the Daytona. I don't like it. I think money better spent on, for example, on the Longines. I mean, this thing has 100-meter water resistance. So you know what? I mean,
why you spend $2,000 on a Hamilton?
I know, but it's good. But it's good quality. They did excellent job here. 60 hours power reserve, 42 millimeters. I do need to try it on the wrist. Unfortunately, I would like to try it on the wrist first. But it's clean. It's clean. There's not a lot of chronographs that look like this in this price point.
Yeah. I'm laughing, but I know a friend here that I might actually buy it.
But this is not going to replace the Daytona. If in your heart if you really desire Daytona, in your heart of heart, this is not going to satisfy you. It's not going to satisfy you. It's just maybe it's a temporary stepping stone, but
Tim, if I had a lot of money available and I would be able to get this for 50% discount, let's say on the range of 1,000.
Oh yeah. Just wait get it on the gray market. Just wait until the prices drop. Hamilton's also going to come out with different colors for this. So the current lineup was a little bit boring. And here's the thing: you notice they didn't make the Panda variant. You know why, Osea?
Why? Tell me why.
Because if they did, that's the one that everybody would want to buy.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, buy not really, but what Mark my word, OC. Okay. Few months later, maybe 6 months later, they will release a panda variant because they want people to buy these colors. Then they will release the white one, and everybody will want the white.
I gotta say, in this case, you might actually be right. Believe it or not.
Then what happened if they release the new versions without the date? Ooh. Take out the date.
Jonathan Smith, any plans on returning to Luxury Bazaar during the work week when they are open? Yes, that's phase 2. Something that, look, if there's no progress after this, I sent the message. If there's no progress, I'm gonna have to go there when they're working. And
you went on a Saturday, Tim. You went on the Sabbath.
Well, I know.
That's what they're shouting out on the other channel.
That's the only time I could go this week, right? It's not like it wasn't up to me, unfortunately.
He chickened out. And where was OC? And where was OC? They're going. Where was he?
Talking about. We went because it was better for the protesters to go on that day. We didn't want a confrontation.
There was no pictures of OC. They said there was no pictures of OC. He's been very careful.
There's a picture of him there. But we're not releasing all the pictures because we don't want people to be the subject of retribution. By the way, there is someone in the chat right now. Someone in the chat right now who posted an Instagram post today linking Roman and Stefano. Roman blocked him, and now people are messaging him on Instagram saying, "Tell me more about this story. We hadn't heard about this."
Wow,
believe it or not. So they're covering. They're within the great community. Roman's done a good job covering a lot of this stuff up about Stefano.
Yeah.
Yes. There's a lot more dealers that are likely to be the victim of Stefano's debts. Then now they're gonna start coming forward, and they're gonna go to Roman and say, "Hey, what's the deal? You vouch for this guy, and I'm having trouble getting my money from Stefano." I'm seeing the
what's
emails
his name?
coming in
Del
right
Rey.
now.
What's the Del Rey?
Federico.
Federico was one of the victims.
Was.
Huge
Roman
shout out
covered
to
for him.
I Like Watches. I Like Watches. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. The Tim Wright memberships. Guys, remember, one way to support my channel is by gifting memberships or becoming a member yourself. Don't wait to get a free membership from one of the generous supporters of the channel. Become a member right now. I'm going to drop the link. Become a member now.
So I have a question. Now,
army for good.
So I have a question. Now Stefano basically can stay in his apartment. They can go downstairs, buy a coffee, go back home to his apartment. Everything is okay, right? I mean, he's not arrested. Nothing. Nobody ran after him, right?
He's still operating, still scamming people.
Wow.
He's still not being held to account.
This is not good.
Full on John, honestly, the more I get into this hobby, the more I'm straying away from Rolex hype and just liking nice watches like Longines. Longines, big pie. Okay, so if it was for me, it was between this Hamilton, and let's pull up Longines, Big Eye. Here we go, Big Eye. Here we go. So there we go. There's the two competing watches in the same price point. Now, I would choose Longines over that Hamilton any day of the week because at least that Longines has history and heritage, whereas that Hamilton is just a Daytona wannabe. Okay?
Yeah. And the Longines remind a little bit like kind of Type 20, if it makes sense. And the Hamilton is a copycat of a Daytona.
Sorry, Marcel, not to mention that Longines has a chronometer that is even better than this one, which is the Intramatic, which is more kind of the past. If you take a look at the list they have the Intramatic, which is a nice watch, especially if they go in mesh bracelets. It's a beautiful one. And they have in panda, they have in blue. It's a beautiful one. I think it's much more beautiful than this Daytona lookalike that they issued. I didn't like this Hamilton Daytona-esque.
Yeah, but there is one problem. They movement are being shared or is all the same bloody group. I mean, both of them belong to the same house. So
What's wrong? If it's a good movement, it's a good one.
You know what? And also I prefer the Longines because it doesn't have a date. I honestly I don't. The date is unnecessary, completely unnecessary, and it's just a more legible chronograph to begin with. I think I would have a lot of fun playing with this.
And they have a version in titanium, and the dial is kind of dark blue. The Longines. They have the big eye titanium, and the color is kind of bluish, dark bluish. I think it's even more beautiful.
Yeah, but
although I do like the groceries.
The idea of putting the date on that the kind of Daytona, this is attention. This is in purpose, not to be completely.
This is for people. This is for people who don't know watches. The reason the date was stuck in there is because this is for general public and for people who kind of want to get in on the hype of the Daytona. It's whereas Longines is its own watch that it has its own history. It stands proudly by itself. It's not. It doesn't. It's not trying to be anything that it's not. It's just an honest watch. I love the simple logo. That this is it's just clean watch. You know. Whereas I don't want to. Every time you like what like if somebody asks you like, oh, what is this watch? What are you gonna say? Oh, it's kind of a budget version of the Daytona.
It's not a good one.
And also, how bad they make you feel. Yeah, and how bad they make you feel when you wear this watch and people say, "Oh, you have the Daytona," and then you like with a sour face. Actually, this is the Longines. Sorry, a Hamilton. You almost don't want to admit you're wearing a Hamilton. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Bondage discipline, Longines all the way. Exactly. Mark Gerard, Tim, can you drop me a link so I can interrupt you with random thoughts and misuses and musings that come to me? Oh, wait, until you're making a critical point. Promise. Yeah, I know, right? Like,
oh, shit.
Marcelo, I mean, you don't have to chime in every single time. You can give Red Shovel opportunity. Look at Red Shovel. He's been so respectful, so quiet.
He's so quiet.
Only chiming in when he's asked to. I don't know. There's nothing to be sorry about.
A gentleman.
Yeah, he's just gentleman. Red, what do you think about all this? Just get a Pam, right?
What do I think? You just get the pan. I've been loving I haven't taken the pan off.
Nice.
I even sleep with the Pam. I sleep with the Pam. Yeah, sleep with the Pam.
You sleep with the Pam. It's that cushion case is so comfortable on the wrist. You really can't beat it, right?
Yeah, I'm going to get a custom strap made for it. There's a guy, what's his name? Thomas somebody.
Thomas.
Forget the name. Who made me a really good strap for my last panerai, and I think I'm going to get him to make one of like a light grey strap for it. I think a light grey would be nice. In that sort of softer material, the one the strap that's blue. Remember the blue version? I want that, but in like a grey.
Tim, you guys won. I'm going to leave you guys there because actually I have to do something. But I'm going to come later.
But we don't want you to leave. We don't want you to leave.
No, we don't want you to. No.
No, actually, I need to.
No. Stop. We don't want you to leave. We don't want you to leave. We just want you to kind of participate, to pay a little bit more attention while you participate.
I will. I love you guys, but I really have to go. I'm going to see you guys.
Bye,
later.
Marcelo.
Bye, Marcelo.
Bye, Marcelo. Ciao.
Bye. I love Marcelo. Look, he means well. He means well. McKinsey, the Longines was actually not a production piece way back, but was reissued, so to speak, after an ID prototype was brought to Longines for service. Interesting. Very interesting. Paul's Deep says, Red thinks you're a loser. I am a loser. I mean, what? That's different by definition. I'm doing YouTube. I live on super chats alone. I mean, what the?
Here.
Like, that's definite. That's textbook definition.
give this guy a plug. He makes the best straps ever. Guy
Oh,
called,
let's see it. Let's see it.
guy called Iris Thomas. And he gives you in this like wee
Ooh.
pouch of her here.
Wow, you can put the pen. You can put a Mont Blanc pen in there.
Yeah.
That's
And
nice.
then this is the one that he done for my Panerai 4.
Did you pay full price for these? Oh, so you were. Oh, I can't remember. All of a sudden, interesting. So you may have been gifted these.
I was not gifted. No, I was not gifted these. I was definitely not gifted these.
Shameful product placement. Shameful plugs. And then you're accusing Tim of doing anything for super chats. How dare you, Red?
How dare you? How dare you, Red?
Unbelievable.
The hypocrisy. So thick.
You can even, as Tim says, you can even use the case for your Mont Blanc. There you go. Look at that. Oh, look at that.
Speaking of hypocrisy,
Hamilton won. What is that noise? Okay,
Red Shovel's getting a call from the cartel.
Oh, was it Red Shovel? I thought it was Hamilton.
That's not me.
No, I had a call.
Oh my.
Hey guys.
Hey.
So
one.
I heard my 3 favorite syllables. Hamilton.
Hamilton.
That's how it got started for me, man.
It all started.
It's a great American brand. Yeah, back in the day, it was up there. I mean, it was made in America. Everybody in the world loved American-made products, and one of those things was the Hamilton watch, made in Pennsylvania, and it had a very good reputation. They had a very good reputation, and now they make nice entry level that really don't aspire to be what they kind of look like, but they'll give you the same kind of feel and look with a great case, a great movement, which is the H31 or H21. They're both derivatives of the Valjoux 7750, but they have increased power reserve, and the bridges are partially and the rotor is also etched, engraved. It's pretty cool. I mean, for the money, you know, this is what I've been living on until my wife got me my Omega last year.
Nice.
But I'm the kind of collector that I like Hamilton. I like this one brand. I'm glad I fell into this with this brand. And it's right there in my price point, you know, because I don't know why, but these watches, they don't hold their value, and you can get them at a great discount, like I do. I've never paid full price for any Hamilton, never, like never.
Well,
like maybe
at the store, at the Hamilton.
Yeah, the store, because we have a Tourneau outlet in Sunrise. North of us. Yeah, Tourneau outlet. That I've bought a lot of my chronographs, because I'm a chronographs guy. I really enjoy that there's a practical machine on your wrist. You know, it's like something, you know, like
it's alive. It's alive.
Yeah, man.
You can control it.
And Hamilton let me in on really nice without breaking the bank. I mean, the most I've paid for Hamilton.
It's a really solid brand. I think
I know
the 2 brands that are perfect for starting into the watch hobby, Seiko and Hamilton.
Yeah, man.
Boom, those 2 are Japanese and Swiss.
Yep.
American that became Swiss.
Yeah. So they have a great rep, and now they're made in Switzerland, and they're part of the big group because you know, Nicholas Hayek bought up all the brands.
Justin
I think it
says, but is it worth repairing Hamilton? Yes, it is. I actually think
yes.
It can be repaired. That's the cool thing. So yes, it's going to be expensive. It's probably going to cost as much to repair a Hamilton as to buy a new one. It's like close. No? Kind of close.
It cost me.
Look at this. Mackenzie says a full service from Swatch on the Hamilton is $190.
Yeah,
so half the price. So you know what? It's actually, and you can. So for basically $500, you can have a watch that you can literally take with you through your entire life.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
that.
These watches are just as good as any Rolex made back in the 40s, 50s, 60s. You know, the technology we have now is not what Rolex had then. And that's fine, because that's everybody's story. But it's a good watch, and it will last, and they're repairable. And once they repair it, the Swatch Group gives you 2 years of warranty, which is great. And I'm a lucky boy. I live 5.1 miles away from the Swatch Group factory service center here in Miami. And they know me, and I know them, and I've been there with my Hamiltons and with my shirt that says Hamilton on it, and they know I'm a little psycho about it. Yeah, man, they know I go in there with such enthusiasm, and I'm
the
like
passion.
like I know what I have. I don't need to have that other thing. I have this, and it's so good, and I can't believe it that I'm the only one that is like taking advantage of this. Like, they're so much fun, and their designs they have so many designs, something for everybody.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
These
Speaking
are beautiful
of
ones.
completely opposite,
And they make great gifts.
Hamilton.
They make great gifts.
Sergio, you were saying something?
No, I just had one here, the Intramatic, the manual one, which is another Hamilton.
Oh,
this is
okay.
much better than that Turner Light that we just saw before, and it's
gorgeous.
It's not expensive. It's not expensive at all. This one is manual. It's not automatic, so it's not so bulky as automatic one.
Yeah,
that's pretty solid. That's gorgeous. pretty solid. Whoa, America 5524G, $20 super chat. Happy to be proven wrong, but I don't think you can gold plate ceramic. No, I think if it's gonna be gold plated, they're just gonna make it out of steel. So they're either gonna. I think he's watching behind though, so you can't. Yeah, that's right. You can't. It's either gonna be made out of bioceramic that's yellow color, or it's going to be made of steel. That's
keep reading.
Okay. It's done with electrolysis, and you need metal as a substrate. They won't do a steel case plus plating, so I bet it's a solid 14K case. 2,000 people will freak out. 14K gold. So there's two options, right? There's two options. I actually think they will make more. And look, at the end of the day, it's all about the money, right? And for these guys, I think they're gonna do gold case, and they're gonna plate it with moonshine gold. There's a possibility. So if they're gonna look, it's either full moonshine gold, and they're gonna really sweep in and just blow up the market and drive crazy demand. They'll charge like 15 grand for it, or they'll make a steel case, gold plated with this proprietary gold that they have, the moonshine gold, because they can just use that gold to plate any steel, and then they're gonna say, hey, and then they can really make bank, because they can gold plate it, sell it like America says for 2,000. Some Moonswatches were selling for 2,000 in the gray market. So,
Red, I don't think I've heard you weigh in on this. What do you think is likely to be launched or introduced on Tuesday?
I haven't a clue, to be honest with you. I haven't a clue.
What would you like to see? What would you like to see?
From who? From
what the brand? Moonswatch. What is this moonshine gold thing that they're doing?
To be honest with you, I don't really care. What annoyed me, right? What annoyed me about the whole Moonswatch was that they had promised that they would start selling them online, and they never have. That pissed me off.
No, but it's actually worked in their favor, because now they're still desirable and selling for over retail.
Yeah, but from just from a fan point of view, there's no Swatch shop in there's no Swatch shop in Northern Ireland.
Tough for you.
I know, but every time that I go somewhere and I maybe think about buying one, you used to go, I have to go.
It's not available, right?
It's not available. That
exactly. That's the key.
Well,
they found they clicked the key. They cracked the code on a watch that costs $260, the same the way that Rolex does for watches that cost $20,000.
But they've cracked the code for me. We're in that.
I'm not on camera.
I
was gonna be. I made myself a thing, but then I looked and it was looking nice. I saw my double check. But my avatar is this watch.
Let's see.
Take it.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Actually, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. It's okay.
Is that khaki?
That's the remake, right, of the Interstellar one.
No, I'm with the guys.
No.
Oh, they used.
Let's just wait. Let's just mute Hamilton Juan while he's talking to.
Heavy stuff.
There is there's this one. This Hamilton is probably the best value for money at the moment. I would let's skip the chronograph.
I want that one.
Yeah, cocky. When the smaller size, 38 mil. Oh my god, clean.
You see what Hamilton did there? They listened to the people. They made a mistake. Now they brought it down to 38 millimeters, as it should have been.
Exactly, should have been from the start because it's supposed to be the women's watch, but it's it didn't become the women's watch.
I have a 7.5 inch wrist, and I would wear it all day.
Yeah,
42.
38. 38.
Oh, really?
38.
There's 42. When they first made it, they made it in 42. Way too big. It was a mistake. Yeah. They slimmed it down to 38. Now it's perfect. Because even these watches were big to begin with, so slimming it down makes it more wearable for a lot more people. Especially because that was a female character who was wearing this watch in the movie. And 42 is just way too big. It's way
for that little girl.
Yeah. It's just too big. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
America, 14K, not 18K. What's the percentage of gold in 14K versus 18K? Is it like 75 or is it 14K is 50%? What is that? No. They can't do that though because in the thing they're saying it's moon. Okay, let me play it. Here's the problem. 1 second. Let it restart. Omega X Moonswatch. Moonshine trademark gold. Moonshine gold is not. It's not a 14K. It's their 18K proprietary blend, and they're suggesting that either a moonshine gold. There will be moonshine gold in this watch. They might just like make hands out of moonshine gold. Who knows what exactly they're going to do at the end of the day? But it could be just a plastic watch that's called moonshine, because moonshine also stands for their moonshine edition Speedmaster. It could be plated or made out of pure moonshine gold, but it can't be diluted because then it would be called something else. Because this is their it's a trademarked name, and they can't say, oh, this watch is made out of moonshine gold, but this moonshine gold is 14K and not 18K. You know. Thank you, Watch Twister. Watch Twister says 18K gold is 75% pure, 14 is 58.3 pure. There we go. 2,000 for solid 14K gold watch makes 0 cents. Yeah, for 14, they're probably gonna charge 5. They actually would be able to charge like same price as the steel version 3861. I think like 7,600.
Yeah,
that'd be wild. Longines does PVD gold on their Hydro Conquest line, so they will probably do that. Like another commenter said, you can PVD ceramic. You can't PVD ceramic. You cannot PVD ceramic, especially bioceramic. Bioceramic is just plastic. It's gonna melt. Kyle D says he had a 10-carat ring once from his uncle that he got for $120. That's really cheap. Kent Daigle, check your email for the Tiffany results. Ooh. Do you think, guys, I won the Tiffany? Do you think I won the Tiffany? The shoes. Did you, by the way, Kent, did you win? Did he win? Are you supposed to get the email whether you won or not? Or you only supposed to get the email if you won? Oh my God. Kent got his pair. Holy congratulations, dude. Congratulations. That's incredible. I don't have the email. I didn't get the email. I don't think I won. Damn. All mail. I'm even checking all mail. Congratulations, dude. That's crazy. The email comes from Tiffany. Is there a way to check on the website? No, I don't think so. Damn. So sad. Maybe it's in my other email. No, it's not. So sad. Congratulations, dude. Unfortunately, I didn't get. Maybe I'll get email a little bit later. I don't know. What size are you, Kent? What size? Bonder says you can PVD polymers, ceramics, and metals. Really? Oh, I didn't realize it. I did not realize it. It's pretty cool. March 7th. What is it? March 5th today? Just a little bit. Oh, check Tiffany website. Okay. Tiffany.com. Oh, see. Did you enter this raffle? Or no?
No,
Hello?
I did not. No, sorry. Did not enter. Not my thing.
Yeah.
Tiffany colored shoes.
Yeah. Orders signed
Is
in.
it shoes or sneakers?
Sneakers.
Nikes.
What kind of
Air Force Ones?
Yeah. I don't even know where would they be able to find it. Orders, there's no orders found. It says no order.
Yeah,
I don't know.
not my thing. I'm too old for this kind of stuff.
Preferences. It doesn't say anything. I can't find it. It's not in the.
Don't worry, man. If you really want, let me know. I can send you some pair of shoes from Nigeria. Okay. Just give me a pair of weeks, and they're going to have the whole bunch ready for shipping.
You can still get a chance on Sneakers app, Tim. It's okay. I spent enough money last night on the train rides as it is. Not gonna try. Not gonna. It's just listen. It's a blessing in disguise. It was $400. I don't look. I don't need that on my weighing on my credit card. I have taxes upcoming. The taxes. I'm going Tuesday. I'm going for to the taxes.
So the roommate finished with the taxes then?
We're almost done. Yeah, we're almost done. Preparing the stuff, and we just have to submit it.
EOS is in March, right? That you guys have to submit it.
Mm-hmm. The bleep hole $2. When does the war start? I think the shots were fired last night, so it's underway.
We need Roman to step up. We will not let up, and the war will continue until everybody is made whole.
Yep.
I've got an impression to make.
Mm-hmm.
Here goes. I see you, OC. I see you. That's it. That was the impression.
Sound like a moron.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Oh my God, that's funny. Blondie time. They're riding this Tiffany blue hype for as long as possible. They're going to shoot themselves in the foot, in the sneakers. They're going to shoot themselves in the sneakers.
Well, the thing is, it's Tiffany, so they're not riding anything. It's everything that they do. It can be Tiffany blue, and they can do as many collabs as they want, and it will never get old.
Yeah. Whoa, Diego, $10 super chat, panel and chat. I've been asking to submit my Patek allocation for the year. What? He's been contacted by Patek to see if there's anything he's interested in. Am I crazy for wanting to ask for 5167? I'd still keep the 5164. Remember, I have smaller wrists and ain't no millionaire. Actually, you know what? That would be very, very smart for you to do. But I don't know if you think they're gonna sell him 5167 in addition to 5164.
I don't know, but it's the most affordable and economic
That's the cheapest
choice.
one.
I mean, my advice was 5811, but if he doesn't want to spend however much a 5811 costs, then he's pretty much stuck buying an Aquanaut, a cheap steel Aquanaut. That's it.
Yeah, actually, let's see. What else is there available on Patek? What would I mean? Listen, you know what? Oh yeah, you're right. If we go to Nautilus, for example, right? What is that? Is there anything that's possible here? This stuff, even retail wise, it's expensive. Like the only way I would be buying something like 50. What do they want for 5811? Like 70,000.
Yes,
the only way I would be buying this if I would be flipping it the next day. Okay, like because I can't afford to take that. Well, maybe you know what? I would take my entire collection and dump it on Watchbox or David SW or something, right? So there's a way. There is a way, but I don't want to say goodbye to my watches. Yeah, so that would be the only way I could do it. 5811, it's tough luck. 5712 though, 5712, 50,000, expensive. Again, same thing. I don't think you can keep it. You have to flip it. Okay, let's go next. Aquanaut. All right, 51. Oh, you know what you should do? You should ask for on the steel bracelet. Change it up because guess what? You can ask for a rubber later on. That way you can have the watch on the bracelet. Exactly. You can get it. You have a little bit of variety there. You know.
Nice.
So, I think this would be actually, if you tell them you want it on the metal bracelet, you might be able to sway them. Right?
What's the retail price for this one? You know?
This one on the metal 27.8.
Oh, I feel the pain.
It's a small house in the Midwest. That's what that costs.
Oh, really? Small house in Midwest. Maybe I should move to Midwest.
Just so on your watches. Just so on your watches.
Like personally, I really don't dig the bracelet. I hate this bracelet. I don't think it looks good. This watch has to
bad.
be. Yeah, it has to be on the rubber strap. But I think if you ask for another rubber strap, they're gonna think, "Oh, okay, come on, Diego, F you." You know, you want only the hype, hard to get watches. But this way, you have plausible deniability.
Does he have a dress watch?
Well, he has plenty of like Omegas.
I like it.
But you know, he also wants a perpetual. He wants a perpetual, or annual. You know, he wants
the big date perpetual.
Yeah, another option is like this. Why not get this is 40,000, okay? 5226. Very
wow.
It's a Calatrava, it's dressed, it's cool, it's modern, it's different.
I like
is
that.
that a field watch?
Really nice.
Or a pilot watch?
I feel the vibe.
Bravo.
I like this one.
Is it a pilot or is it a field?
It looks no, it's just technically it's a modern dress piece. Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
It looks too rugged to be dressy.
It does because we live in a rugged
like
world
it.
where everything is casual. Even dressy is everything now is sports casual. You know,
It was launched last year or 2020, right? It's more casual dressing than dressing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like reminds asphalt.
Yeah, doesn't mean people nowadays they wear hoodies to go to like important business meetings. It's wild.
It's shameless.
Nah.
Not like it was in the old days. We had to walk up the hill both ways.
Nick says my Patek Philippe told me the steel bracelet is one of the hardest variants because they don't make as many of them. Normally just rubber. Yeah, and I think that would be cool for Diego to kind of change it up. If they get one, they'll definitely allocate it to him because no one else is asking for the one on the metal bracelet. You have to also realize that there's a different level of demand for them. They might make fewer of them, but they also sell fewer of them. Like there's less people asking for them.
Yeah, but it doesn't sit well on the bracelet. It's better on the rubber strap, the Aquanaut.
Watch Twister likes Chopard Alpine Eagle. It's a stunner. I love Patek dress watches, but they're too big. No. Diego needs a small. This is so cool. I think it's like one of the first Pateks to come with alternate strap. You can get two straps with it.
Is that sailcloth on the black one?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It is.
Wow, that's a beautiful one. But it's not that big. What's the size of this watch? I think it's not more than 40.
I think it's 40. 1 second. Let me just double check here. It's 40. Yeah, it's exactly 40.
Yeah, but 40 it's not that big. What's Diego's size? Diego's wrist size?
No. The Aquanaut he says he has right now is 40 as well. So this, I think, this would fit just as well as Diego's current one.
Yeah, you know? And I think that lug to luggage is a little bit smaller than the Aquanaut. I can be wrong, but I think the lug is what makes the difference on this one. I think it's a little bit smaller than Aquanaut.
Kyle D, I like the dial in the black date window. Yeah, it's also got that cream date. The date is on the black window, but it's also printed out of cream, and the second hand is creamy. It's a really well. Is this something that also Patek hasn't been doing a lot? You look at for example, look again. Let's go back to Nautilus, the new 5811. The window is white. The window is white and black print. Oh, exactly. They didn't fix the window. I think they're gonna wait. They're gonna make another version where they'll do it.
Don't complain about the calendar, man.
Yeah.
This is a calendar.
I like that. I have one as well. Right here. Check it out.
The grenade. Yeah, I like this one. You have the turtle, right?
Yeah, I just have the black one.
Yeah, I have the king turtle.
Yeah, it's just great.
The one that she made me buy.
The strap on this Seiko is really nice. It's a metal buckle, really good quality buckle. The rubber is really nice, and it's got this metal keeper. You put it
just
on.
like mine, exactly like mine, but the mine is green. But it's so comfortable. I can stay with this watch. This watch is heavy. I can use this watch the whole day, and it's okay because the rubber is very comfortable.
Very comfortable, and it can fit almost on any wrist. This watch wears so well. And come on, focus. Come on. It's not focusing. There we go.
There you go. Got it.
And 6.5 inch wrist. And this can wear really small. The holes. One of the really cool features of this rubber bracelet. The holes go the entire length of the strap. Look, there's more here. It's crazy.
They go all the way. You see my 7.5 here. And works very. Where is the camera? Works very well.
Nice. And you have is it the date is in red on yours?
Yes. Sunday's in red, Saturday's on blue.
That's cool. It's very cool. The bleep hole $5 is a Sheen coming on. Stream is less boring when he's on. No. I don't think he's coming on today. Yeah, he might be back in the future. He just needs to take a little bit of a break, step away. Look, he's
I
busy
think he
guy.
said
He's
enough.
also no. I mean, he's also a YouTuber. He let's be honest. He needs to put his efforts into also making videos. He's making videos. He's making content. He can't be coming onto my streams for 6 hours every single day. That's good, and it's too much to expect from him to do that. He was very kind for doing that for a couple of weeks, but and I told everyone, listen, some people didn't like Ashim, and I told them, what, tough luck. Just while we have him, let's enjoy spending some time together. He's a cool guy. He's an interesting character. Yeah, he's polarizing at times. He's got his character flaws, but there's really no reason to just be so upset and aggressive against him. I said, listen, he's gonna get back into swing of making his videos, and we're not gonna see him in a while. So yeah,
well, I like him. I know that he is very polarized sometimes, but
yeah.
man, if you don't want to hear or see him, just don't tune in. That's it. And for the guys who want to see, I like him. I like his videos.
Yeah.
Look,
I stream every single day. I'm sure there are live streams that someone has missed. You can take a day off. You don't like Asheen?
And he lives in Italy, so the time zone kills him, right? Because even later,
guys, he was staying up until like 5 a.m, 6 a.m. Sometimes he was giving us tours on the live stream of the sunrise in Venice. I mean, Super Neutron Star says Asheen needed a break, but he's a good bloke. It's true. He needs a break.
Talk about needing a break. I need to go here myself, so I'll
Red.
see you later.
Hey, Red. I didn't say hi.
Yeah.
It's Juan. I didn't
Hi.
How are you, buddy? Hey, I want to ask you.
I'm doing good. Yes.
Is there a Red Bar chapter in Dublin?
In Northern Ireland, he means.
There's a Red Bar Belfast. Yes.
A Red Bar Watch Club, right?
Yeah. There's Red Bar Belfast. Yeah.
Great.
Oh,
are you in
my
it?
God.
Yes, I'm in it.
Yeah. I'm in it here too.
Uh-huh.
Everyone should join in their city.
I got the email, guys.
Got it.
I got the email.
They accepted it.
Now, your entry results. Hi, Tim. We're sorry you were not selected.
It's conspiracy.
Wah, wah. It's the cartel, man.
On that sad note, I'm away. Goodbye.
It's the cartel.
Good night, Red.
See you.
Bye.
Okay, there's a silver lining, Tim. You don't need to spend.
Yeah, I know. At least.
Buy some covers if you want.
Yeah. You know what? I think I'll get myself those orange ones to go with my hoodie, my Explorer 1 hoodie. I'll just instead of that, there's those orange ones. Let me show you. They look so cool. Let me show you. Men lifestyle. Let me show you. Air Force One. I think I'll get these. The orange ones, or maybe these green ones with orange. Oh, what do you think about that? Oh my God! Look at these.
Are these the kids section?
Oh, see, come on, man. There's a men's section. This is the Tim Wright section. What do you think about these? These are cute. Wow. What do you think? These are selling out fast. Oh my God. These are like clear ones. What? Oh no, this is the undefeated limited. Oh no. Is it all undefeated? Oh, these lime green soles are so cool. What do you think? No. I think the orange one's probably gonna be best, right?
What's better on undefeated? What is that? I don't have an idea.
Maybe this one?
Beautiful.
What about this one?
This
Look at
this one.
holy.
This is
Look
the
at that.
Brazilian flag. Brazilian flag. Green yellow.
Wow, amber. Look at these Nike swooshes. They go off the shoe. Damn.
I could rock
He's
this one.
expensive. 109. They also have these purple ones. Wow.
Jesus,
Oh, these are Ukrainian flag, blue and yellow. Maybe I'll get these.
Yeah.
Ukrainian flag, blue and green.
Yeah,
No,
okay. That's a beautiful one.
People don't want to look at that garbage. The shoes. Hey, so cool. Let's keep going. Big Meat says clown shoes makes sense for. Yeah, it is. It is kind of a little bit. It is what it is, man. What am I gonna do? Versace boy, what happened to the sneakers I got you, Tim? Still haven't worn them. No, I'm saving them. They're so cool. They're red ones. I don't have anything to wear them with. I want to pair them with something red, like a red strap on the watch or something. I have them right there. They're. Don't worry, I've got them. I'm keeping.
They're sold on eBay.
No, I can bring them down if you need me to show them. I'll bring them down, but because whenever I wear shoes, usually I freaking wear them until they're dead. But I'm thinking I'm gonna save these and wear them for some special occasions. I'm not gonna just grind the shoes until they disintegrate on my feet. You know? Yeah. Anyways, what do you guys want to talk about? What do you guys want to talk about? The constellation. We covered that a little bit.
Yeah.
These are pretty cool.
Are you familiar with Rolex Passion Report, Tim?
No, I've never heard of it. What's that?
Rolex Passion Report. They're like I think they're a website, but they also have an Instagram page.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty knowledgeable, or they try to make educated predictions on what Rolex is going to do. So every year they come out with some mock-ups, and they're usually picked up by a lot of bloggers and things like that because their renders are so interesting. I'll share. I'm going to drop you the link, or I can.
Yeah. Drop the link, or just pull it up on your screen if you want.
Pull it up.
Ooh.
I can't make this bigger though. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
There's a link in the chat if you want to take a look. But
it's on Instagram.
Yeah, it's on Instagram. The Instagram link.
Let me see if mine.
Private chat.
Yeah, I see it. Let me see if mine is bigger than yours. Mine is bigger than yours.
I think yours is probably bigger, but I don't know firsthand. That's
gross, man. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh. What did I say about the Milgauss? I said it would be cool if Milgauss got some type of a rotating bezel. And dude, that is. Although I don't understand what this bezel is supposed to tell us. Is it like a 6-hour counter? What is this? No.
It's nothing. I think it's nothing. Just I never saw a 6. I saw 12, 24, but 6.
That's the original bezel? That's the original bezel from the Milgauss? Milgauss used to have a rotating bezel like this? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it did, but I think it was 12.
It's 12, right? Because I don't get it. What's this? There's one here, but what is that supposed to tell you? What is that? Why is this one? Or is it like, it's like 10, or maybe it's like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 minutes. Kind of, right? Doesn't make much sense. At least like, but okay, it's fine.
It looks like a Submariner. I mean, it's not that much different, right?
No, but it doesn't have crown guards. It has the lightning bolt. I think they're going to keep the orange lightning bolt, though, and put the Milgauss in orange, if I had to guess. Still, I think they're still going to retain the green crystal. But this is a very interesting look. Wait, or are these just like... No, these are not mock-ups. Because then there's a Daytona, and that's... Okay, that's kind of reverse panda with the eyes of the chronograph that are fully filled in.
Marketing back to like the 70s version, but,
Yeah, the new
but with
one.
a ceramic bezel.
Yeah, but with the ceramic bezel, I think the ceramic bezel is gonna go. I think on the next remake of the Daytona, the ceramic bezel is gonna go, and it's gonna be replaced with new material. Not gonna be steel. Maybe it's gonna be platinum. Probably not. But I think it's gonna be something new. Maybe titanium. Maybe tantalum. They need to step it up because the thing is, every freaking micro brand nowadays has a ceramic bezel. You know? The ceramic bezel on every single watch that comes out, it's just not a good look. It's overplayed. Now, okay, this is ridiculous. The
Jean-Claude Killy.
Yeah, that's never coming out. Forget about it, because Rolex already proved this is a basically that's a sky dweller right there because it's an annual.
I think this is a placeholder. I think this is a placeholder. They have no idea what it could be. They need 4 pictures.
This one is pretty nice.
That looks very much like a current Speedmaster. I mean, current Speedmaster today.
Let's see here. Okay, there's the Milgauss. It was big.
I like
big
this one.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. It's really, really cool. But you know what? This mock-up, they took the old dial, put it into the modern, current generation case, and then slapped the bezel. So realistic looking mock-up. This is not happening. Also, man, they messed up the image. Look at this.
No, it's a mess.
Yeah, there's a dial coming out from underneath the bezel. Almost like as if they put it while the dial was sticking out. They squashed the bezel into it. It's crazy. Okay, there's this one. It's okay. Ooh. Oh man, these are never gonna happen. Delusional. Oh, see, these are delusional fantasies. Delusional fantasies, guys. It's ridiculous. Okay, it's ridiculous.
We're 3 weeks away. 3 weeks away from Watches and Wonders. Gotta speculate.
Oh, we can hear feedback from you now.
Yeah,
Wait,
one thing is that they can try to revamp Cellini, right?
Oh, Sergio, something suddenly happened to your audio. Yeah,
there was a motorcycle coming around here. Valentino Rossi was trying his best. I think they are more than over time to try to revamp their classic dressy line, the Cellini, which has just one watch in the lineup right now, if I recall.
I think it's gonna be discontinued. They're gonna give it a couple of years off. It's Cellini is a disaster. They should re-release it like next year or a year after that, when everybody forgets all the bad things about Cellini over the years that that name has accumulated. Diego says the bezel was designed to measure time spent under radiation exposure. If you watch, what is this? If you watch
Thesis.
What is that?
Freezes, stops.
Freezes. Yes, freezes, stops.
No, seizes, it stops.
Okay, seizes.
Yes, like season
for the
disease.
60 minutes. You know you're going to die. Holy shit. It's dangerous. Mike K, imagine day date that was an annual calendar. That's actually, is there a way to that they could do it? Like internally? So it's a day date, but inside it knows what month it is without making the watch thicker, bigger in any way. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the super chat. Damn it. Thank you, Henry. I'm so sorry. Henry Perez, $5 super chat. Last I checked, this is the Tim Wright channel. I come here for Tim, and the rest of the panelists are a bonus. Respect is due and earned. Thank you, Henry. Sorry, Henry. I don't know how I missed it. I looked away. And I missed it. Damn it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. We're trying our best. To bring the content. I thought this was a watch channel. Screw the sneakers. Yeah. Okay, these are cool. These are cool. But
Weird.
I can't wait to see the real deal at Watches and Wonders. Check these out. What is that real? What the hell? Wow, that's a crazy piece. Have you seen something like this?
Wow.
This can't be.
That reminds me, Tim, are you going to visit the museums of the different watch brands all around there?
No, I don't have the time.
Oh.
I'm only there for 2 days, and I'm just gonna stay at I'm just gonna stay at the event. First day, we're gonna go a little bit of a Gonzo streaming, but we're gonna be so tired. You have to understand. We're
Jet
flying
lag.
in, after a long flight. Me and Red, we're gonna do a Gonzo stream at night, and then the next morning we have to be crispy because we're gonna be going to the event. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. By
I
the
hope
way,
you get. I hope you take a lot of pictures with other watch YouTubers, because that's
oh yeah,
it's all positive for our community. You know, that we're all united. Some of us,
yes.
when we
Actually,
do
I'm
bad
gonna
things,
meet
we
up
get
with
kicked out.
Spencer, Gavin. I'm gonna meet up with who else? The Mad Watch Collector's gonna be there.
Oh, I know that guy. I
Adrian.
love him. I love
Yeah.
his energy.
Yes. Yes. He is always fired up,
Yeah,
ready
man, I
to
love that guy.
go. There's a by the way, Hodinky just dropped this article on the Moonswatch. They're also speculating. Look at this. They're also speculating of what it could look like. Huh. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I can't wait till Tuesday. Ivor the Boneless. Upvote, guys. It's free. It's free to upvote and super chat your wristwatch related questions. We need the questions. Damn it.
Guys, let me go. It's getting late here, and I still need to do some stuff before going to bed.
Sergio, thank
Okay,
you so
so
much.
All right, Sergio. Thank you.
thanks for receiving
Take
me
care,
here.
Sergio.
We thank you for your
Have a nice
service.
day,
Sir.
guys.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
Thank
We'll
you.
drop
You
the
too,
link.
guys.
Drop the link if anybody else wants to join in. OC might have to go soon, so if anybody else wants to hop on now. Oh, Hamilton Juan also left. All right. And then there were two. Serious Watchdog channel. The only Serious Watchdog channel that's left possibly on YouTube. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see here.
Question from Diego. This is an interesting one. Question for Tim and OC. Is there any watch that you wish was smaller?
Is there any watch that I wish was smaller?
Sorry about that.
I can't think of any.
You know what? Actually, there's not me personally, right? But I bet there's people who wish the Explorer 2 was a little bit smaller. Okay, the Explorer 2 is 42 million size. Now, this watch, what's really good about this watch is that it has the modern clasp. The old Explorer 2s, they have that fold over clasp, and they're 40. So it's like these are such two different watches. I bet there's a lot of people who wish that this modern Explorer 2 was still a 40 mil size, because it's just such a great watch. I don't actually particularly know why they opted. Probably because they want a little bit of variety of different case sizes.
Would you consider ever selling that one to upgrade to the modern 2021?
No, I don't like the
Okay.
modern. Yeah, unfortunately I really like this current version. Now, I bet there's some people who wish that this thing was smaller. Okay. IWC time zoner chronograph. You see this one?
They got together with Invicta and they came out with this.
This with Invicta.
Yeah.
I don't know if they got together.
It was a collab.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I love my chronos, man. I love it. I love the chronos.
Yeah. This thing it's a chronograph, and it's got one of the. It's like a world time, but it's not a world time. Very unique bezel. I wish maybe they could have done this without a chronograph that could have kept the size smaller, because it's got this GMT and
Yep.
I'm not sure.
What is
Yeah.
is it a world? What is the difference between a world timer and
Mhm.
a GMT?
Well, you see this one. It's got this bezel with
all the world.
different cities. Yeah, with different
Yeah.
cities of the world.
So would that be it? OC?
There's no particular watch that I want that needs to be smaller. Like, I don't want this, so I couldn't care whether it were smaller or
Right.
not.
Mhm.
I don't care
No,
about
but-
any IWC pilots or anything else being too big.
Okay.
Mhm.
I mean,
Right,
the only one
right.
the one that I don't have any real ever intention of getting would be a Richard Mille. I think some of the cases are actually, if they made them just a little bit smaller, they would look
Oh.
better than the way they actually are today.
I
But those are just
understand
the
that.
big ones, right?
Mm. Yep.
And how do I? What's going on? Ah, shit.
Oh, that's beautiful. The green one. You
Oh
just went by.
no! What about this one? Look at this Pilot's Watch World Timer,
Nice.
2012. Like this is such an old watch. Such an old watch.
Yeah.
This could be remade. It's a world time. Without the chronograph. What they haven't been making this thing forever. I think 45 again. Like, diameter is 45. What the? It's huge.
Why don't they hold their value?
IWC?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, because they don't sell them in any strategic way. Like, they're not marketing these watches in any kind of strategic order to build up demand and hype around them. So the watch holds value when a brand has more demand for the watch than they're selling it. IWC doesn't market their watches to create this insane demand. They're not playing the demand games. They're just making watches, and if people want them, they'll buy them. And that's it. That's the end of the story, unfortunately.
mm.
Yeah, George's Chef. I had both at the same time. Unless there's something about. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Bring back the Explorer 39. Bring back Explorer 39. He wants it bigger. But there's still you can get the Explorer 39 on the gray market right now for cheap. They fell in price. They collapsed in price. Dirk Diggler, welcome to the show. If you want to hop on the stream, link is in the chat. If anybody wants to hop on.
I'll be back in a bit, Tim. All right. Peace
Okay, no problem. Bye, OC. World Twister GMT can only monitor one other time zone. The world timer shows the time for the main 24 time zone at once. Yeah, that's the difference between a world time and the GMT. Well, some GMTs can tell 3 time zones. For example, Pepsi can tell 3 time zones.
Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of dumb. I've never figured out how to do that.
On the GMT?
Yeah, 3 time zones.
Well, no, the way you do it, you set the 24-hour hand to the Zulu time, like a 0 time zone, and then you use the bezel to show the 3rd time zone. So you kind of have to have in mind the vision, right? Like what is it pointing at?
Yeah. Like I could know another time zone, and then if I in my head know that it's 2 hours, then I would just subtract 2, and then that would be my third. But I'm sure that in YouTube there's plenty of videos showing you how we can get to the third time zone.
Yeah, it's complicated.
You know.
This is why I don't like the Pepsi, because to actually be able to tell 3 time zone on the Pepsi, it's hard. It's really confusing. Forget about it. I never needed more than 2 time zones. The time zone I'm at and the time zone back home. This is why Explorer 2 is never leaving my collection. I love
Right.
this
It's beautiful.
watch.
It's a
No
beauty.
fucking run with the bezel, because
I
I always
understand,
break.
yeah.
Anytime I touch somebody's rotating bezel, it fucking breaks. You know, it's just it's got this little spring. You twist it and it gets dislodged, and
Yeah.
you're screwed.
And water gets in there, and some moisture, and if you take it to the beach, the salt, the salinity in the water is not good.
Whoa, guys! Today, the watch charts hit a new low. It's a new bottom.
Time to buy.
Well, listen, it's still falling. It's still falling. If you're comfortable, it's always time to buy when you're comfortable with the price. Let's say if you wanted let's say a Batman, right? And you said, "Oh, I'm gonna buy it when it's at 16." The market hit 16, but it's still falling. I mean, do you buy at 16, or do you let it keep falling? Or do you realize that, you know what, maybe you never wanted the watch to begin with. Maybe you just wanted it because it was going above retail, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. You have to kind of have to be careful, and not buy the watch just because it was hyped, you know.
Yep.
Let's see here. George the chef. I actually bought the older 36. You know, when we were yesterday at Bulgari, one of the sales people was wearing the older 36. Because I really started to hate the taper on the new one. What? Now I have 2 Explorer 36. LOL. Nice. I like the taper on the new one. It makes the head of the watch kind of look bigger. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird like that. Third time zone is simple. People try to make it hard.
Please
I'm
help.
not smart enough. You really have to get used to it, you know?
Yeah.
And
look, it was so much easier when they first came out, where you were obliged to turn that bezel because the hour hand was connected to the 24-hour hand. So you had to use the bezel to put it in the time zone you wanted. And then they came out with the Master 2, and that one you could set
separate
it independently.
Yeah, but the thing is, the 3 time zones is cool if Pepsi is your only watch, okay? Because if you're just wearing the Pepsi and you have it set to the 3 time zones, like you have it set properly, then you just wear it, and then you're just using the bezel to adjust to the new time zone. But if you put it down and it stops working, and then you have to set it again, it's just pain in the ass. You have to look up what time it is at the Zulu. Yeah, I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered. I'm dude.
I understand completely.
I understand a pilot who's wearing this and it's his tool watch. It's perfect, but yeah, as a watch in the collection that you just pull out, forget about it.
Yeah, once they put that independent GMT hand in the Master 2, the rotating bezel, that part became obsolete. because now you didn't need to turn the bezel. All you needed to do was move
No,
it.
but then but then it got the function where it can have 3. It can have 3 time zones. So I know what you mean. So basically, you don't have to. And by the way, I don't think there's anyone, unless some really, really hardcore Pepsi or Coke fans. I don't think even Diego sets his Coke, because he's got that vintage Coke. I don't think he uses the 3 time zones. This bezel is not gonna get any action normally. And you know what? It's not even satisfying. Like, okay, it's one thing to have a Submariner. Okay, the rotating bezel on the sub, it's got that. It
Sounds
rotates
great.
easy. It's very satisfying click. Okay, it's just, you can hear it, right?
Yeah.
Right? It's so satisfying to use. Okay, now on the Pepsi, you don't get that same click. You hear?
Oh yeah.
There's no click. It's not actually a very pleasant experience. Anyways, so a lot of people get the sub just to fidget
Yeah,
spin.
I love that. Yeah.
Just to fidget spin. You know,
Yeah.
it's satisfying.
I have a Hulk and I play with it,
They
but it's
think
not the Hulk that you think.
They think that playing with the Coke bezel is going to be just as satisfying, but no, it's like 24 clicks. It's a 24
Right.
click bezel, and it moves in this very strange way where it's like, yeah. And there's no sound, there's no click. It's just boring. It's very boring. So this bezel is not going to get nearly as much action. That's why, because when I got it, I thought, oh my God, it's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna be playing around with it, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't. I wasn't. I realized, wait a minute. Why do I have this rotating bezel that I personally will never use? Might as well just use the Explorer 2.
Right.
Have the fixed
Right.
one and not worry about this thing breaking eventually. So,
Right.
yeah, this is just me. It's my 2 cents on that. Lolex,
Hey,
please.
Lolex. Welcome,
Yo, what
Lolex.
up? What up?
Hey, Lolex.
Hold on, I'm about to pee, so I have to go on mute for a second.
Okay, go. This stream is going straight down the toilet. Oh,
What do you mean, man? What do you mean? Hey, I'm glad I was able to help. You know,
no, I
anytime I see
appreciate it, Hamilton.
yeah, man.
you're
Anytime I see
Hamilton.
it's dwindling. I go in.
You know
I
what?
don't go in
when going gets tough, the tough gets going. Okay.
Right.
So, yeah.
Hello.
Hey, man.
Lolex,
Were
please.
you?
Yeah, what up? Yeah, exactly. So wait, what are we talking? I came on and I saw your Pepsi. What do you think about it? You don't like it?
I was just saying I'm not I'm never gonna use this complication.
Are you ever gonna wear it?
Diego asked me, is there a watch
Mm-hmm.
that the audience wants there to be a smaller version of?
Ooh, great question.
I said a lot of people probably would want a modern Explorer 2 with the modern bracelet, modern clasp in 40. Personally,
Okay.
I don't need one, but I know that this is not a substitute for Explorer 2, unfortunately.
It's a completely different watch as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. And
Love
I think
that watch. It's beautiful.
I mean, Tim, are you ever gonna wear that thing?
I just don't enjoy.
He's got it for exhibitions only. Exhibition only, like
Exhibition
Rolex.
only.
I went to an AD yesterday, or was it the day before? It was yesterday, and it was a completely brand new AD. And I went in there with my Daytona on, and I just hit it off with the sales associate really well. And we started talking about watches and what he has in his collection and what I would love to get one day, and just all these different brands. It was a really good conversation. He texted me today, and he texted me literally like 10 minutes ago and says, "Hey, just wanted to reach out to you, say had a really great conversation with you. I think I was asking him about the CPO program when that was coming out. And he was like, I'll keep you in the loop about that. But if there's ever anything that you're looking to get, please, let me know." And I just threw it out there just like as bait, like, hey, I would love to score an Oyster Perpetual at some point, maybe the green dial, maybe the black dial. And he said, yeah, those are definitely those shouldn't be a problem. We can definitely get you one of those. And then I made an appointment for some time this week to go see him. But I just threw the OP out as bait. I'm thinking about going in and asking for something else. I don't know. What do we think? What do we do? What do you reckon, Tim? What do we do?
Wait, what did he offer you? What did he say?
Tim, not even listening. All right.
Sorry.
He didn't offer me anything. You know, we went in, we had a great conversation. He followed up with a text message today to say, you know, if you're ever looking for anything, let me know, essentially. I threw out the Oyster Perpetual as bait just to kind of see what he would say. And he said that he's like, that's no problem. I could definitely get you one of those. So he's game. Cool. He's game. So I'm gonna go back into the store. I'm making an appointment this week to go see him. What do I ask for? What's a watch that I should ask for?
Let's check it out. I mean, he said Oyster Perpetual is no problem, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
here's the thing. I went in and I was asking him about the Starbucks. Reason being is I'm trying to get the skinny on exactly how hard that watch is to get. I want to know how hard it is to get because
I think it's very easy. Because it's expensive. You know the retail on the Starbucks?
11.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
Here's the game, though, Tim. Yeah. Yes, it's exactly what you say. Here's the thing: they don't get a lot of them. They get very little LVs that come in, but nobody wants them. People don't put their names down for the LV. He said people only come in for two things. It's either the Submariner or the BLNR. Those are the two watches that they get everybody comes in asking for those. So, yeah. Is that interesting? The sub date black or whatever black sub and the BLNR. Those are the two hard to get watches.
Black sub is hard to get?
Well, the most request. Those are the watches that people come and ask for. They ask for that or the BLNR. So, you know, my plan is what I'm planning on doing is I'm going to get this from my main AD and then probably sell my black sub because I really like the LV. I like the green sub. It's just, I think it's cool. So I'm going to pick one of these up.
I'm not a huge fan of it. I look.
Why are people not a huge fan? People don't like this.
There is no interest. There's no interest. You know, 15, I've been saying that's the cheapest. Cermet on the market, 15, brand spanking new. I almost died wearing this watch. You know,
why don't you like wearing that, Tim?
It's too big.
You wear an Explorer, dog. What are you talking about?
No, but Explorer, what happens. Explorer is wider, right? So it sits on the wrist better because look, it's got a lot of space on the back. You know, it's like wearing. It's flat. You know what I mean? It's like sits flat. Yeah. Whereas this thing, it's thicker, but it's smaller in size.
Wait, you're saying that
it's tall and
you're
proud.
saying the LV is thicker than the Explorer 2?
Yeah, it is.
It is.
It is thicker.
Oh, look at that, dude. How do you not like that, Tim? That's my second favorite Rolex. I have a good story about that watch that I'll tell later.
Let me show you side by side with my favorite.
Yeah.
So, see?
They're the same size, Tim. What are you talking about?
They're not. I'm telling you, on the wrist, they feel like completely different watches.
Nah.
Hey, hear this. That Cermet would be perfect if it didn't have a date.
Well, it's
we can't have it all, right, boys?
What everybody wants. Yeah.
There's no perfect watch.
I like the date now. I was a staunch no date guy. I like the date a lot. Well, because it's an actual useful function to have.
True.
On a daily watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're in a rotation, yeah, no date for sure.
What you want?
This clasp is freaking huge. That's why it's uncomfortable. Okay, look.
Yeah.
When you're sitting at the computer, you're typing. This clasp gets in the way so much. Look. Hold on.
It's really not that different, but I get what you're saying.
Are you kidding me? Look at the difference.
It's bigger, but it's not that big of a deal, to be honest.
No, look how fat that is.
It is. I can see it, but
yeah, it's not that crazy. I mean, I get what you're saying, but like most non-watch people, like don't care about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, non-watch idiot savants like us.
Yeah. But either way, that's the plan for me right now. I'm gonna inquire about the LV. I'm gonna score that, and then I'm gonna sell my sub date to fund it.
Yeah, I think. Listen, if you have a sub date, the Summit is better than just plain Jane sub date. Yeah. If you can trade those around.
It's an equal move. So I'll do that, and I'll be pretty good.
Yeah, you're golden if you can able to do that trade. Otherwise, if you have just a black sub, it's better to have the no date. Like the date sub is because the Summit is better than just plain old Jane black sub, and the no date is better black sub.
Why though? Explain it to me. Like, and hold on. Here's the thing. I'm not coming.
Enthusiast choice.
Here's the thing. I've had two of them. I've had two of the no dates, and I've had two date subs. So I've seen both of them. To me, it doesn't it really does not matter. To me, it's I think it's the dumbest argument, to be honest with you. When you see it online and on the forums and stuff like that, it's like, dude, it's the same watch. It really does not matter.
And to me,
we're a strange bunch.
Yeah,
everything matters.
To me, it matters. I just love that symmetry. The symmetry when you see it on the wrist, the no date, it's just.
So wait, so cool. So you don't like the Starbucks, you don't like the LV, right? So would you say between the BLNR and the LV, you would rather have a BLNR?
The Batman?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
How is that an of course? That's crazy to me. I always thought the LV was in terms of hard to get. I thought it was on par with the Daytona. I was always under that impression.
What?
Yeah.
You're crazy. Yeah. You're insane.
Yeah.
Dude. When
did you forget how hard
when Batmans were selling? Okay, they were 4,000 on the gray market. No, sorry, not the Batman. Sorry, the Hulks. Yeah. The Hulks were $4,000.
Really?
Yeah, not that many years ago. They were nothing. Hey, Diego.
Yo, question.
Hey, you don't have the keys? You don't have the keys?
Nah, I took
the keys from Diego.
He took the keys.
Yeah, dude, you don't deserve them.
Hearing Rolex say that the sub date and the no date are the same size. That reminded me. I was doing some research.
They're not the same size.
Well, the same watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing a little bit of research on pre-ceramic no date subs, and apparently they're actually smaller than the pre-ceramic date subs. So I was curious, and the reason being is that the movement didn't have the date window, so they could actually make the case smaller. I'd be really curious to see if the ceramic sub cases are different thicknesses, different widths.
It's not the case, Diego. It's the case back. So the case back on the no date subs are thinner than the case backs on the date sub because, like you said,
shut the fuck up. No way.
Yeah. What about the width?
The cases
That'd be
are
pretty
exactly
cool to dive into.
Yeah, it's just the case. That's the difference between the two of them.
Are you sure they're exactly the same? Because it could be half a millimeter different.
Well,
have you seen the numbers?
When you're looking up the numbers of the thickness between the two of them, they're measuring it with the case back. That's where the thickness comes into play. The only reason I know this is because I did the same research when I was initially looking for a Submariner, because I have small wrists, so I was like, which one's the best for me? And that's why I always went no date.
Yeah.
But then when you're handling the both, it really is net. It's nothing essentially. It's a nothing burger. What is this, Tim?
Gotcha.
She gave it back to you? She gave it back?
She hates it. She
doesn't like it?
Tim, dude.
You're kidding, man.
Does she really?
Sorry to say this, Tim, but until she gets a job, she shouldn't be complaining.
I know.
What the hell, man?
That's wild.
What the hell? How could
she's in high demand. She's a nurse.
She was almost
crying.
Be a problem. She was almost crying. It's so beautiful, by the way. I don't know.
You know what it is, guys? As men, we don't get gifts. So I don't know about you guys, but I never get gifts. And I don't like getting gifts. It feels weird getting gifts. So
I give you some gifts.
Anytime I get a gift from someone, I use it. I say oh, thank you, and I make a point to use it. So I don't know. I'm just different when it comes that way.
So anyway,
she didn't like it.
I gotta go. That was just my thought. I didn't know about the case back, Rolex. So appreciate you
That's
Diving into
amazing.
that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I did a deep
I gotta
dive
go,
a long
guys.
time
See.
ago about this. Later, Diego.
Bye, Diego.
Hey, I like this comment by Rob Morrison. I
Rob
like it.
Morrison, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Very generous. Dude, I check 3 time zones on my GMT every day. I glance at UK time to see if British friends are still up. I Skype with them a lot. Then move bezel 2 clicks over to see time in France. Cheers.
Oh, now I get it. Okay.
Yeah, you can
It's like super practical.
just
You got to keep that in your head. There's
no, but the reason it works for him because UK is the 0 time zone. It's very easy to set the GMT to the UK, kind of the orange hand. But then what happens if you travel? If he does any travel, then he's shooting himself in the foot. You know. Also, isn't it just 1 click? France and UK. I thought it was.
Yeah, but no. Yeah,
sorry,
that's pretty close. It's the same time zone.
Rolex, I didn't pull this up. I
that
don't
was
know how
me.
this.
That's me. It's fine. Rolex chopstick wrist. Rolex pickleball at dawn, dude. Me dressed with Wyatt Earp.
Speedy Hernandez, $2 super chat. Yay! Rolex minutia. I love Rolex. People
exactly
love
minutia we're talking about here. Dates versus no dates. It really is not a. If it's a daily piece for you, I say go date because it's arguably the most useful function you need in your watch.
Yeah.
The date?
Yeah.
Yeah, arguably speaking, it's the second most useful complication. First being the time of day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Daniel, hop on the stream, Daniel. Link for the cat. The cat's
the
out of the bag.
Cats.
Your 2 cents worth. What's that in CAD? What does that mean?
I don't know what that means. Canadian?
Your 2 cents. Oh, okay.
Computer
that was my
drafting.
2 cents. And what is that in Canadian? Canadian 2 cents is like 1 cent US. Oh no, wait. That would be like 4 cents in Canadian. 4 cents in Canadian. PG, $2 super chat. Let's do a power deal for Sermon. Oh,
what does
what's
that
the
mean?
Power deal? What does that mean? What does that mean? Power deal. What are we talking about?
Going back to what I was saying before, what should I be at? What should I ask this new AD for?
Yeah. Okay, so I think actually, if you really want if your goal is Sermon, why don't you do it like this? Okay, because you said they were open to give you an Oyster Perpetual. Why don't you go in and say, I really wear something green, okay? Wear something green.
Yeah.
And say, hey, I love the green. Green is my favorite color. Love Rolex, right? And
good strategy. Good strategy. That's great.
Yeah. And you say, I was thinking Oyster Perpetual green dial. That would be like my second choice. That's the easier to get. But my dream watch would be the Starbucks. Get it? That way you go from green to green.
Interesting.
You know?
What if they offer me a green Oyster Perpetual? Would you say take it?
Of course. Those are really desirable.
Exactly. So I can parlay the fact that I said, I'd be open for like one of the muted colors, black or the silver one. And then when I go in there, just be like, hey, I know we talked about the Starbucks, but it would be pretty cool if I got the green one. And then, because he seemed to like me, like the cut of my jib.
Yeah.
So we'll see. What do you think? What do you reckon, Tim?
Well, I think this is a good strategy.
You think so?
Okay. Yeah. If this is truly what you want, I'm telling you, it's not that great. It's not that great.
The Starbucks? Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I was going to tell you a story about the Hulk or the whatever. I don't want to tell this story, actually. Never mind. Let's move on.
Tell me.
Yeah, man. We love the Hulk. What are you talking about?
Okay, so... So I went to... Back in the beginning
I got one.
days of...
Listen, I like it so much that I got one. Is it a Rolex? No, it's a homage with an ETA in it. I love the Hulk.
Okay, so the Hulk is great. So speaking of the Hulk, back in whatever, the early days of Instagram, I went to an AD, and I saw the Hulk, and I liked it so much I took photos of it, and then I put it on Instagram. Maybe 2011, whenever it was first came out, I put it on Instagram, and I wrote a caption, say something like "one day" or something like that. You know, I don't remember exactly what I wrote, but something to the effects of like, "Would love to get whatever one day," and it was the Hulk. And then this guy I went to college with, who I wasn't even like really good friends with, I knew him. He wrote in the comments, like he wrote on my Instagram, like, "Gonna be a long time, bud." I was like, "You motherfucker!" I was like,
"What a scoundrel!"
And
Scoundrel.
Then, one of my other friends, one of my roommates, like commented on it. It was like a whole thing. There was like 15 comments on that post, just being like, "Fuck you, you're a fucking douchebag," blah blah blah.
Oh no!
And then
terrible.
I saw him on Instagram recently, and he's got a Deep Sea, the James Cameron. So good for him. But it was still just such like a douchey comment to write. So ever since then, I'm like, I'm gonna get a fucking green. I was like, I'm gonna get a Hulk. Watch, I'm gonna get one. And then they blew up, and then I just moved on. But it would be great to get one still. You know?
Yeah.
Fuck you. But yeah, how shitty is that? That was such a shitty thing to write.
It was. He's not a real nice guy.
Yeah, the guy was a total tool. He sells real estate now.
Ooh.
So it's him.
Yep. Well, what I appreciate is that you had this vision, you know, and slowly you were on a trajectory. You probably didn't even know, but you were slowly but surely headed towards the direction of a major purchase.
That's true. That's true. I was putting it out in the universe. It's taking a little longer than I thought, something like 10 years, but it's happening.
Sure.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
George Varghese says, Tim, tell Rolex if he wants to impress his lady friend, go for rose gold day-date Eisenkeisel. Go big or go home. Put it on a credit card. It will be all yours in 60 easy payments. Speaking of easy payments,
like a car.
Daniel!
Hi.
Hey, thank you so much for hopping on.
Well, it took a lot of nerve for me, being the worst comedian on the planet, to show up.
You're the best unfunny comedian on the planet.
That's not funny comedian. That's good. Okay.
You're the funniest unfunny comedian.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take it for a while.
I heard Daniel has really good crowd work, if that means anything.
It's sometimes I'll say something that's not particularly brilliant. You look like you are losing weight, Tim, are you?
Oh yeah, I broke 190 last night.
Did you really?
Yeah. Yesterday was the first time I was below 190.
Isn't that something? You're
Since
losing.
high school?
Hey, look at this. The belt.
Hey, watch out!
Sorry.
Dude, that rules. Good for you, Tim.
Nipples, nipplegate. Okay.
Yeah, isn't that something, Tim?
You can see I'm on the third. Oh, it's hard to see. Huh?
So it's just straight up intermittent fasting you're doing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and you're really once a day.
Yeah, I just eat once a day.
Wow, and it's like a healthy one thing a day. Like, is it like a salad?
Yeah. So like some kind of protein, about 600 calories in protein, and then about 400 calories in vegetables. I try to stay away from carbs as much as possible.
Look, I'm not made of money, but here's the thing. You're doing great. I'm so impressed that you're losing weight and you're not losing your mind. But
my mind is, I have never had, because I quit sugar altogether. I haven't had sugar in 3 weeks.
Me too.
I have
quit. You have to quit
mental clarity.
Oh, good for you. That's a big thing. That's a big that you're doing it. Talk to me later. Maybe if you want to touch base on a Zoom call with a naturopath friend of mine, just to make sure you got the T's crossed and the dots dotted. But good, just to make sure you're doing it safely. That's all.
No, I'm saying, actually, I'm talking to Tony. Tony, he's a nurse and he's a nutritionist.
Oh, okay.
He's one of the viewers, one of the oldest, same thing, one of the oldest viewers that I've had. He's been watching forever. And I had a great phone call with him, and he set me up. He designed this.
Oh, he did?
This for me, because this is specifically for my lifestyle, the kind of life that I
sorry about that. Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. So
My
I do. There's two
iPhone
things:
interrupted.
intermittent fasting, and I need to do 10,000 steps every day. So those two things are key.
Ooh, the 10,000 steps. That's really good for the whole front and back body structure. So you don't have one like your hips compensating for your knees or vice versa because you're doing it with your steps.
Yeah.
Good for you. Because those steps you get everything because one thing goes, then the rest of it goes. Oh,
That's
damn.
right.
Good for you.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh man, that's nice. I got to get off sugar. That's why I got this horrible beard.
It has been
It's an addiction.
the best
addiction.
decision
Yeah.
that I have done in my life. Oh, I feel
Yeah.
so free. I can breathe better. I sleep better. It's just, I feel just incredible. You know,
Don't you
just
feel
being
good?
alive used to be pain. Like for example, when I had that Dunkin' Donut. Oh, so not the Dunkin' Donuts. The Taco Bell meal. After Taco Bell lunch, it would just send me into depression. Like it was good, tasty food
For 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes
yeah,
maybe.
for
That's it.
10 minutes, and then it
Yeah.
would send me down the spiral of like depression. It was terrible.
And that's when you take it out on everyone, including me.
Yeah. Well, we're doing it. We're trying to practice different bits, you know. Well, I'm not trying to take out anything on you, Daniel.
No, okay.
Love you.
Well, I'm practicing on you too, you see.
We're doing entertainment show, Daniel.
I didn't
We're
mean that
trying
you're
to
losing
entertain
I
the
didn't mean
punters.
that you're losing. I didn't mean that you're losing your mind.
Yeah.
I really do think you're losing weight.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah. By the way, so
Hey,
Lola, yeah.
hello to Hamilton Juan. I don't know if I met him. Did I meet you before?
Hey, Daniel.
But hello. Yeah, hi.
No, we didn't meet in person.
Okay. All right.
But the time that Tim was here in Miami, I met him, and then a few days later, you were with him.
That's right. Okay, so I didn't meet you. You're in the first segment of that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, with the Whiskey Reaper and drinking all the whiskey.
Yeah, me,
had a
Hamilton.
great
So
time.
Hamilton Juan, he was the guy at the Whiskey Reaper.
I freaked him
whiskey
out.
Stream.
Tell him how I freaked you guys out.
Oh yeah, we were walking down the street and Hamilton was driving home and Reaper looked over and said,
No. Go back. When I first met you guys were eating.
Oh yeah, he came up.
The
to
food
us
had
and
just
said,
gotten to
"Hey,
the
how's the
table."
food?" We thought he was a manager of the store. And we're like, we didn't have a bite yet. Like I didn't even try it yet. Like,
oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
It just
That's
happened
good,
like
that's
that. It
Yeah,
just
yeah.
was the timing.
it was also
then
the
I
most
go-
awkward meal that I ever had because
Oh,
because the food was there and Hamilton shows up and
I'm
I kind of
talking.
had to engage with him, so I couldn't really eat my food. It was like getting cold. Oh, it was so awkward.
Now you tell me.
But great for stream. Just so cringe. Great stuff.
Anyways, Lolex, how's it going, man? How was your weekend?
Pretty good.
Yeah,
Laid low,
yeah.
wasn't too crazy. I tried to. I gotta stop spending so much. I had a really crazy credit card bill last month, so I've had to rail it in a little bit. I was telling Tim about that recently. So
If you have a history of railing it in, then don't worry about it. If you know that you rail it in, don't worry about it. You'll take care of it in a few weeks.
We'll see.
Or a
We'll see.
month or whatever. Yeah.
It's I got a little crazy this past month, but it is.
Yeah.
That's me, buddy.
Yeah.
So good. Fatman Big Ben, yeah, it's the Miami AC3. It's the slot machine. I call him the slot machine.
Oh,
Here,
that's
look.
awesome.
Take a look at my face for a minute. You tell me.
Hey, there we go.
There he is. Okay.
Hey,
I did meet you. I did see
winner,
some of
winner,
the-
chicken dinner.
before I went. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is really uncomfortable. I'm taking this off, man. I've had it.
The beard?
Yeah, I'm taking it off. It's just too uncomfortable. I bumped into the guy randomly, a young guy with his girlfriend. Says, "How long does it take to get used to it?" "Oh, not long," he said. 8-9 months.
Hey, Daniel. Daniel, could you put your face up against your?
How's that?
All right. I missed a spot.
It around.
Yeah, just by the ear now. Just a little bit by the ear. Okay, there we go.
Okay, good. That's good.
Yeah.
Shave and a haircut, 2 bits.
Yeah, it looks
Ridiculous.
better now already. Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
We're still going to have a suit competition, aren't we, Lolix?
Sure.
Your best suit again. It doesn't matter who wins. Who gives a hoot?
I got to be honest. No shtick aside. I don't own a suit.
Oh, I thought you did. I thought you were getting a custom suit or something.
Yeah, we were
Dude,
supposed
in Pennies.
to, and
You gotta go to Pennies.
Oh, okay. All right,
Someone was supposed to get the suit, and then Tim ruined it.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Tim was supposed to do it, and they didn't tell me in time.
Oh no!
Okay,
I told you. No. Wait. We did tell you in time, didn't we?
No, Tim didn't say anything to me. Now we don't get a free suit. We were gonna get 2 tailored suits.
Yeah. European tailored suit, not like we were gonna get like legit proper, and it was 2 weeks. And I told you.
Damn, you ruined it, man. We could have gotten new.
You know, Hamilton won. What's so comfortable about being here is that I'm with a whole dysfunctional society. That's what I like about it. Yeah,
that's right. Our people.
Yeah,
we're all. Yeah, watch idiot savants. They call us.
There's
have
all
you heard of
kinds
that?
of idiots. Yes, I have. I have ages before I even heard of Archie. I've heard of Watch Idiot Savant. Yeah.
Wow. Watch idiot savant.
Yeah, we know everything, all the minutiae.
Yeah. So if it ever happens, Lolix, let me know, and we'll just have a little fun with it. I've got 2 suits I don't even know what to do with, and at least we can parade with something on. So
let's do it. I'll go to Men's Warehouse if that's still open. Go get a new
grab
suit.
something, whatever.
I was supposed to send Sean that live stream with where you were in the supposedly oversized suit.
Oh, go ahead with the Vegas one.
Yeah.
Send it to him, please. Let's get his opinion.
Yeah. That would be.
Oh man, speaking of expert, I mean his thing is cars. Obviously, he owns Porsche,
BMW,
I guess, whatever.
BMW.
But no, I'm talking. Well, doesn't Sean? I meant the dealership. Isn't that what he's in, Sean? I don't know. I thought
BMW.
Oh, it's BMW. Okay. But he knows his suits, doesn't he, Rolex?
He does know his. Sean knows his suits.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, he does. He
and
wears...
when all else fails, you could do what I do: go to a one-stop shop to J.C. Penney's.
Yeah, or Winners. In
Sure.
Toronto, it's Winners.
I said Men's Warehouse, but yes, I'm on the same on the same tip as you. You know, I was gonna ask you guys. There is on Rodeo Drive a Ralph Lauren store. Everything in there is crazy expensive. I tried on a jacket that was like $5,000, but they told me to get a suit made there because if you go all the way in the back, they have like a suit room, whatever. To get a fully tailored suit with them, it's $2,000. I was like, that's not a lot of money, right? That's not a lot of money for a suit.
Well, it is, but you're so used to buying, your collection over the years and seeing your colleagues buying collections that all of a sudden $2,000 doesn't look too expensive. But if it's $2,000 compared to off the rack from Loren, and it's only $1,000 more, you say to yourself, wait a minute, that might be a good deal.
I don't know. Are Ralph Lauren suits a good idea? Are they good? I have no idea.
No, I don't know. You said going to the back room and having it.
But I don't know anything about Ralph Lauren suits. I didn't even know they made suits.
Oh, I thought you brought that up. Okay, so what's the back room of what? Is it just a separate tailor? I didn't listen to you properly. The back room of a tailor thing. It's not
of the
Ralph Lauren. It's something else.
On Rodeo, there's like a pretty famous.
Oh, I see.
Ralph Lauren store.
My bad.
So you can get a suit from Rodeo Drive from Ralph Lauren for $2,000. I don't know. Is that a good deal or not?
Ralph Lauren tailored suits. It's kind of like the budget of tailored suits. No, I think so.
Forget about that. You gotta get a Shaquille O'Neal suit from J.C. Penney's. Those are great. That's what I wear. Shaquille O'Neal.
Hamilton, no one ever complained about your appearance, right? And you were comfortable in it? You're comfortable in them?
Yes.
I'm asking you. Okay.
Yes. Oh yeah.
That's all that's important. That's what's important.
They're comfy.
Okay, so apparently Ralph Lauren, the black and purple label are very good.
Yes.
I remember hearing about Purple Label a long time. But
that's their luxury division.
Interesting. We should go look at them next time you're in LA.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll go to the Ralph Lauren store. Brown suits.
Yeah, but Tim, what are you going to wear a suit for? That's what I want to know. When are you
Only
gonna wear
if
a
it's
suit,
like super exclusive, if like a watch event where it's required. I think I'm not gonna buy one.
or my birthday, or
yeah.
I never wear a suit. I'd never wear a suit.
It'd be cool. Look, I have this sports jacket that I got. I have a sports jacket. I have 2 shirts. Actually, if I keep losing weight, if I get to 150, damn, all this stuff is gonna look so good on me.
Life will be so. You're trying to get down to 150 pounds, Tim?
Yeah, You know what? That's how I feel it should be, because I'm already down to 190, and I still got so much fat on me.
Yeah, but hold on. That's the fool's gold part of it. Here I'm sounding like Ted's talks. It's really the process that's the goal, and you're doing it already. You're doing the process. Enjoy it. Like you're actually seeing the improvement. Don't get caught up with the goal. The goal is just a trick to get to do the process.
Tell them, cats.
Yep.
That's my TED Talks.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I thought you looked familiar.
Hey,
look at Marcelo. He looks like a Japanese warrior, a samurai. What is he wearing?
Yeah,
he's wearing
I think he's here. Here I remove. You see, I used to have this little ball. Now I remove it. This little beauty thing. Try to look more beautiful for your team in the stream.
Why did you cut your eyebrows off?
Did I? No, I didn't cut. It was this little ball here.
Do you have a Sharpie? Do you have a Sharpie?
What is a Sharpie?
It's a marker.
It's a marker. It's a permanent marker.
It's marker.
I had here this little.
We need to give you eyebrows.
Okay.
It looks like you don't have eyebrows.
When Tim comes to Japan, but by the way, I saw Rolex was before, right? And
he's here. He's here.
Okay. So and you guys actually talk about the summit. Listen, Rolex discontinue the sub lineup in 2020. You don't have subs in the Rolex catalog. They got confused. It's all sea dwellers.
Oh,
okay. These watches are all sea dwellers. Guys, remember, the watch is huge. It's absolutely huge.
Really?
No, don't you feel when you're wearing the thermal? Don't you feel it's like way bigger than
the Starbucks. It's like a sea dweller. It wears like a sea dweller.
They're big.
It wears like a sea dweller 4000. It's massive.
Tim, geez, Sean. Since
Sean, gents, my 2 cents on the subject discussed 10 minutes ago. Sub no date all the way. The no date. Aside
but
from
the old version.
Yeah. Aside from the perfect dial symmetry, why would you need a date on a dive watch?
True. Very true.
Yeah.
But we don't dive anymore. We don't dive anymore.
But all I want is a date with my dive watch.
Well, look, the date, guys, I don't understand. The date does make sense because when you dive and you're stuck there a couple of weeks, you need to know the date, if you when you need to get out.
You guys really think the sub is that much better than the dates?
I think
yes. Saturation dives with the deep sea. You're gonna need that.
Yeah.
If the date came my direction, and that's not my preference right now, I'd take it. But I hear what Sean's saying. I kind of agree with him.
You know what? To be honest with you, the date doesn't make sense in a sub. Actually, what makes sense is a GMT hand. Actually, this actually does make sense. If you're talking about really acceleration divings, so you need to know, let's say, between 24 hours, day and night. So maybe this does make sense.
No, but you don't know whether it's day or night until it like flips over. So it's actually very and setting the time on the date version is more complicated because you have to do that turnover. When you set, you have to set the date one day before your intended date.
Yeah.
So if today is the 5th, you set it to the 4th, and then you cycle it through to turn over. Then you identify when is the night, and then you keep
But you have to do
winding
that on
until.
every day. You have to do that on every date.
Yeah, that's why it's annoying. No date is quicker to set. Just pull out, set, done.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this.
Yep.
What's better then, the Cermit or the no date sub?
They're just different, man. They're all good.
You know what? I'm
No,
gonna make a
no.
poll. I'm gonna make a poll.
They're saying that the sub is
good.
Makes sense.
I think the summit is not going to be healthy if you actually do the set the time at the clock, right? You can actually damage the movement, I think, right?
Guys, I need to hit the restroom real quick. I have the poll running. There's a super chat. Lolex, please read the super chat. I'll be back in 1 minute.
The bleep poll 499. Oh, okay.
I'll just provide wallpaper. Carry on, Lolex.
Yeah.
The bleep poll 499. Sub date is far superior. Anybody saying no date is just trying to be edgy.
Oh, I don't know about edgy bleep hole. It sounds pretty knowledgeable. I think it's just a matter of point of view between people. I don't think there's any perfect right. I tend to agree with Sean. I think as a purist point of view, the date's not really necessary, but it's not a deal breaker for me.
Okay.
It will make you be more conscious of the day that it is by yourself. Every day in the morning, you wake up and you look at the day, and you tell yourself that, and you go on like millions of people have done for millions of years.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be more conscious.
It depends who you are. I mean, if you buy only one watch the way that every normal person used to do in the past, so yeah, date would be a nice function to have. If you're not normal like most of us, so the date doesn't make sense.
$20 from Rob Morrison. Lolex 2K will be made to measure, not custom. Oh, $2,000 would be made to measure, not custom. Lorenz sells all levels of suits from very cheap to very well made. Purple Label is extremely good, but it's off the rack, not made to fit you, and probably more than $2,000. Interesting. Okay.
Wow.
Well, the more you learn. This is why I come on here.
Yeah, Rob is surprisingly, to my surprise, Rob Morrison. Well, I shouldn't be surprised, but he seems like a Renaissance guy. Good for you, Rob.
Thank you, Rob, for the $20. Very cool.
Yeah.
So it seems to me that the enthusiasts like the no date sub better than the date sub. Makes sense. But the question is, what is the sub to have? There's so many Submariners. You have the two-tone. You have the solid gold subs, white and yellow. You got the colored ones like the LV. What is the sub to have?
The platinum that's going to come out.
Oh, the white one. The white one that's going to come out. The white dialed one with the black bezel.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard question. If the no date sub is the sub to get, I will get the no date sub.
What do you have now, Lolex? I thought you had a sub of some kind. Do you have a?
I do. I have the sub 41 date. I have the Daytona Black, and then I have a Speedmaster.
Wow.
Okay, let me put Lolex. Let me put a question to you. It's not putting you on the spot at all.
Sure.
Let's say you don't have that. Let's say you don't have that particular sub.
Okay.
And your AD calls you and says, "I got one of these iterations that's not your preference."
Mm-hmm.
Would you not go for it? Anyway, say, "What the heck? I'll take it."
It depends. It depends, Kat. So what are we talking? Like if he called me,
let's say your preference was a no date. Let's say your preference was a no date sub, and it just so happens that the AD calls and says, "You know what, Lolex, I got one, but it's a date. Are you in on it?" So would you think, well, it's there, I might as well grab it? Or would you? Okay, that's my question.
Of course. If you're on the list for a Submariner, and they call you about a date sub, go pick up the date sub. It is,
of course,
just as good as the no date, maybe even a little better. I think it's I think we're talking about apples and oranges here.
Oh, so you're just talking from a purist point of view. Okay.
Yeah, I've had both.
Okay.
I've had both of them. I've had the no date and I've had the date sub. I don't think there really is a difference between the two of them personally, but I get it. I get why people.
Look, I think also if you want one Rolex that everybody will pay attention to you, to pull attention to say that, wow, this is, I want everybody to know I have this Rolex. It's like pull the eye of everybody in the world. You buy the Deep Sea Challenger. You wear that watch. You done. Everybody will know. Everybody will pay attention to it. I promise.
Yuri Nodder. Look at the date and count down how many days left until your alimony payment. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Like, what do you think about the challenge?
The Deep Sea Challenge? If I had the wrist for it, I would get one. For sure. If I had the wrist for it, I would get one. But as
Tim going to get it. I know Tim going to get it.
Lolix, you read this one?
Yes, sir.
Wow, Rob Morrison, thank you so much for very generous donation. I really appreciate it. Guys, I have some images on the possible what's it called? Possible moon swatches. Come back. OC, come back.
Timmy, this here. Pull it up, big boy.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I have the renderings of what these new moon swatches may look like. Huge shout out to I don't want to say his real name, but one of the viewers have just sent me incredible renderings. We need OC on here to discuss it. Let me close the poll.
Tim, that's so funny because
Tim, I'm going to leave. I'm going to make some phone calls to all them. I'm going to tell them maybe about this news.
Go, and then come back.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Okay, bye. Bye, Marcelo.
These moon swatches make me want to sell my Speedmaster. I hate moon swatches.
Why? No, because look, when you're wearing your Speedmaster, if there's someone wearing a moon swatch, they're gonna say like, "Oh, you have the real one. That's amazing." It's a cool and now there's so many people wearing, just the plastic, the 3861, 1861 wannabes.
Yeah, I guess.
So it's cool. It's even cooler now to have the real deal than the plastic one because you got the real one. And I think this is what all of those, trust me, everyone who's get the plastic one, they probably want the real deal.
Yeah. I guess.
You're very lucky. You have to understand how lucky you are and you have to appreciate sometimes, and this is I'm such a victim of this. Just sometimes we don't appreciate what we have. Instead, we focus on what we wish we could have.
I've said that a million times. Well, to not you, to Meech, because we talk about a collection and stuff like that. Like, there's people that have been waiting for years for one of our watches, saving and waiting, and you just got to be happy with what you have,
Yeah.
I've been waiting for centuries.
What are you waiting for?
This is my fifth generation I've been here.
Oh.
I've been reincarnated a number of times.
Daniel Katz is 142 years old. He's been on the wait list for at least 100 of those years. Taking
maybe more.
Nice.
But at least you have reason to live.
Yeah, reincarnation is true, guys.
It's true.
OC, is OC busy? OC, come back. When is OC coming back? We need OC for this one. Okay, well, maybe he's not coming back. Okay, should I just show them? Should I show these renderings?
Let's get it.
Let's get down. Let's get down to business. Boom, baby. Look at that.
Okay.
Imagine this in solid gold.
Okay, wait. I don't understand. So the new Swatch that is going to come out is going to be in gold, or is going to be
There's
gold?
There's a possibility because they use that trademark. They use the trademark gold. The moon. What's it called? Moonshine gold.
Okay.
There's a possibility they will release a freaking solid gold Moonswatch.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I hope they don't do that. Sounds
Well,
like a big
everybody hopes
mistake.
that, but
I thought that already
Oh man,
existed.
oh man.
no. You see, no. This is a moon. So a regular Moonswatch exists, but if you look closely at this one, you see that this one's got the quartz movement in it. Look at the eyes of the chronograph. You see that?
Yep.
This was. Yeah, well, that's how. This is what they are on the Moonswatch. So this has been
Yeah,
kind
that
of
would be.
Photoshop.
You gotta have like the way the quality came out in the Moonswatch. No. Gold plating maybe.
Well, that's a second
hope they
possibility. It could be that this would just be gold plating. It would be a steel watch, but gold plated with the Moonswatch with the moonshine gold. It could be a gold plate. So it could be solid gold, or it could be gold plated.
It could be like a 9-level gold plating, like a good whatever a good quality gold plating is advertised at, and claim that they're that. Yeah, because the whole idea is to keep it at a certain price point. That's what the
No,
Swatch
but this
thing
would
is,
be
right?
well, yeah. If it was gold plated, they would probably
It'll
charge
be
like what,
more. It'll
$2,000.
be
If it's
more.
solid gold,
Yeah,
probably 30.
that's what. No, that won't work. It's got to be gold plating if it's going to be gold plating. It's got 2,000 is forgivable.
Wow, I didn't even think about that.
2,000,
Gold
2,500
plating.
maybe.
Yeah.
Gold plating. That's a good idea. They should do that. Gold plating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, you look amazing.
Right? It looks pretty
Jeez.
nice. Look, if it was gold plated, I'm not interested because gold plating over time kind of rubs off and starts looking cheap and nasty.
Wait a minute.
Until you use that technology that you talk about, that is different than coating. That I think.
DLC.
I think you. Yeah. That would be better, right?
That would be pretty cool. Yeah, the DLC.
The aviation Steinhardt that you don't
but
is the gold plating. It's still there.
Black DLC, when it rubs
Lasts
off
longer, right?
and reveals steel, looks so much better than gold because at least between gold, like steel and DLC and black DLC, there's big contrast. So when those corners start rubbing off, it reveals like white, and it's like white and black. When the gold is rubbed off, it reveals the metal. It's like white with yellow. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. It's nasty. Holy fuck. Big Meech. Big Mac. A mega donation. Damn, Big Mac. Thank you so much. Gold plating is for poor people.
That's what I am.
Dang.
Wow.
Okay,
a big baller.
I mean, listen, you're buying a you are not a millionaire. I mean, so I think is okay.
All right.
I think if they were to make this watch the way it is in this image in solid gold, it would freaking sell out instantly.
Hey, but you know what? Hamilton is also made for poor people. Yahoo!
Yeah, but it's not hype. Hamilton, they don't have this kind of a hype machine. They're not. They wouldn't be able to sell if Hamilton made a solid gold watch. Nobody would want it.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
they did. They used to make them both real. I mean, solid and plated and capped and everything back in the day.
Yeah, but there's something you know, like Hamilton is just it's an honest watch. Okay, it's not a cool hot. Yeah, look, no, I'm serious. I'm serious. It's just an honest watch. They're not trying to pretend anything they're not.
Not
Whereas
at all.
Omega is trying to pretend what it's not. Yes.
Tim, if you make a solid gold Moonswatch with a movement that costs you nearly $5, you're supposed to have balls as fuck. I mean,
yeah. And that's why I think there's a possibility that they will. I have two more images. You guys ready for the next one? Here we go. Bam.
That's pretty cool.
What?
Wow.
Yo, look at that. Now this could be
They're
made
killing it, man.
either
They're killing
out of
it.
solid gold, or this could be just made out of plastic. You know, this could be just a plastic, but it would look like this because this is like based on the Paul Newman.
Tim, help me how I explain people that I spend $50,000 on a watch that have a $5 movement.
Well,
Right.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because you have this gold watch, you have this bullshit movement in it. But if you needed service, you just replace, put a new movement in. Who cares? It's not Marcelo. Nobody, the people who will buy this watch, they don't get. Think about it. If this is Portnoy crowd who will be buying this watch, they don't even know what is the difference between automatic and quartz. Come on, Marcelo, wake up.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wow.
The man is right.
Right?
When
Yeah.
you're right, you're right.
I don't know about this one, Tim. You know, I do like the idea though of gold plating a Moonswatch. You know, that's not a bad idea. That's pretty cool.
If they made this one in steel, gold plated it like this, exactly 1-to-1. Oh my God! And they put it. Would you buy one? Would you buy one?
No, of course not.
$1,000.
No,
you wouldn't buy one of these for $1,000 with the quartz movement.
So essentially, it would be a quartz movement speedy with gold plating, stainless steel. So, it would be better material too than the regular
cheap plastic that just breaks, where the pushers just come off.
Man, I would have to. This could be game changing.
Think about it. The cases that they make for the 3861, they're already printing them out in China. They got tons of them. So what it is for them to take those steel cases that cost nothing for them to produce, put a quartz bullshit movement inside.
Wait a minute. You almost broke my eardrums out, Tim. Carry on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Carry on. It's okay. Carry on.
I'm saying it's such a great idea.
His eardrums aren't going to grow back, Tim.
Sorry.
You know what? I actually more logic. I actually see them doing plate coating on the plastic. Actually, just plate coating the plastic
Tim
with gold.
Onto something right now. Like Omega produces a quartz movement Speedmaster on stainless steel, and then they gold plate it. That wouldn't cost a lot of money for them to do, and they don't have to put it on the bracelet either. They could just put it on a NATO or a rubber strap, cheap material for them. It's essentially the same thing as a Speedy Reduced, just a little bit better.
Yes, it has better marketing and doesn't have the Speedy Reduced stigma.
Yeah, and they
Speedy Reduced is garbage. It should be discontinued, forgotten in the archives of history.
And then on top of that, didn't these Swatches sell a lot of units? Weren't they really popular?
Oh yeah. They made more money selling those plastic bullshit watches than probably on any other. They probably made more profit selling those Moonswatches than the entire Omega lineup made.
So but guys, realistically, they could have, when they saw how popular the Moonswatches were, they probably all sat down and said, "How can we capitalize on this?
Where do we go from here?
Of course.
How can we make this so we're not second fiddle to Rolex anymore and move just as many units as they do?"
Guys, you guys just seeing now the future of new Swatch Omega collaborations. You're going to see in the future to come Seamasters Moonswatch and special editions of Seamasters as well. I mean, it's going to
the watch profit.
Bananas. You know?
Whoa! Big Meech saving today's show with his incredible generosity. Another $20 super chat. If I ever seen one wearing these fake Speedies with gold plating, I'm chucking a roll of quarters at them. Bums don't belong in the watch game.
Tim, serious.
Battery at us.
Tim, serious. You're going to see. They're going to milk the whole thing. It's going to be Moonswatches. It's going to be also Seamasters, everything. Fuck.
Hell yeah. OC, what do you think? What do you think?
About this? Is this a mock-up?
Yeah.
It's a pretty good looking mock-up.
It's freaking amazing mock-up. Look,
if they put it on rubber, it'll be a fucking smash hit. That's for sure.
Yeah, integrated rubber instead of that bullshit garbage strap that they had.
Paper strap.
Oh, it was nasty. They took literally. You know how they made the existing strap for the Moonswatch? They took the cheapest material, like waste byproduct.
I think it's
like,
recycled paper. Recycled paper.
It's trash. It's absolute trash. It feels terrible to the touch. The construction is just disgusting. The Velcro fixtures extremely disappointing. It just wears out in 3 wears. You wear it 3 times, it's done.
It's terrible. Tim Redmond came to my shop with the Moonswatch. The strap that he put, it was amazing. And then I asked him, wow. He said, yeah, this is 3 times expensive than the watch.
I didn't understand what you just said, Marcelo.
Yeah, he actually put a strap that is 3 times more expensive than this moon.
Oh, yeah. Like some of those rubber bees. Because
exaggerate. Oh, the Horus is about $250. It's an expensive strap.
It costs as much as the Swatch. Yeah, and it looks way better because it's integrated. I also showed this one. Look at this, OC. Look what would happen if it was made out of solid.
They did some great mock-ups here.
Yeah, right. It's amazing mock-up. Whoa. KC Aquatics 6 mirror super chat. Thank you so much, KC. Will the gold rub off on your wrist? If it's plated, then probably. It's gonna look like glitter.
I'm selling my Seamaster, by the way. I'm just on these predictions alone. I'm done with the Omega forever. I don't want to see Omegas ever again. I'm done. I'm selling my Omega team.
Really?
Yeah, I'm done with Omega. I'm sorry. I cannot hold it no more.
Can't handle it anymore. Aww.
Hey, Tim.
Yes.
I've got one of the latest mock-ups of the new Rolex is coming out. I'm going to send you over the pictures, and you'll know what to do, and put it together.
Yes.
And make one image. I'm sending to you right now.
Okay, send it. Obvi, it is going to be gold-colored plastic. It is a Swatch, but the problem is they're using moons. It could be just gold-colored plastic, or because it could refer to this color combination, the red, because that's a moon. This is called the Moonshine Edition, Speedmaster. It could just be made out of like gold-colored plastic and just called the Moonswatch Edition, or it could be PVD'd or made out of solid moonshine gold. Big Meech, $10 super chat. My God, thank you so much, Big Meech. The only thing that could make this watch look any cheaper is if you throw a Barkenjack NATO strap. Absolute garbage. Well, you think this is garbage? Check this out. Ba-bam, kabalamo. How about that? That's the John Mayer. The John Mayer, guys. The John Mayer.
Oh
John
my
Mayer
God.
Moonswatch.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah?
It's painful, so much painful.
Now, what do you think the price points of these are going to be? What do you think?
Ooh.
If these were real.
If it's steel with PVD, it's 2,000. If it's 14 karat gold, they're probably like 10,000.
I don't know.
7,600 because that's how much an original 3861 right now costs. But it has a movement in it. So here they give you gold, but they put a quartz bullshit movement instead.
Tim,
Well,
I have a solution for you. What is the cheapest pretending gold you can have? It's bronze. Why not make it of bronze?
Bronze? No, because
Yeah.
they say moonshine. What happened? Hamilton.
Daniel.
What happened?
That was Daniel. Daniel had to
Oh,
go.
Daniel had to go. Okay, Daniel. Bye, Daniel. Love me some Daniel. He's cool. Daniel's cool. Yeah. So this was the third rendering. By the way, Buck and Jack natives are some of the best I've tried. Yeah, Georgia, he's got all three. And actually, look, I have Bark and Jack native right here. I haven't even used it yet. I need to. Jesus Christ! I have both. I have two. Both unused. I need to put the blue one on my Grossman. Check it out. Got the blue one.
Oh, nice.
And the gray one. The gray one, this is like the one he spooks the most. Actually, the quality on this, it's not quite Omega level quality, right? But it is it's okay. It's okay, It's okay. It feels good. It's not bullshit. Like you look at it, it's not bullshit. Although
Does Baron Jackie have different levels of NATOs, or is only one standard level?
No. There's only it's only one level of the NATO strap.
Baron
But he
Jack.
also has the leather strap. But you know what? They're different. They're different material actually. The blue one and the gray one. Marcelo left for some reason. Pressed the wrong button. As you can see, this one has this type of rib material. You see that? And this one is more soft. It's much softer. You see that? Two different types of material. I don't know. I haven't worn them. Also, I have this strap. This material is not great. This is not a Barker Jack, by the way. This was not a. This is some other brand.
So Baron Jack, for the two different
SNB.
material, it charged the same. Is the same
Yes.
price? Right. Okay. So
Yeah, this
I
was
guess
the
same
Ukrainian flag. I probably should put the Ukrainian flag on my Speedy because I'm Ukrainian. That could be pretty sweet.
Tim, when you come to Japan, I'm going to show you the Seiko NATO strap. Actually, they are amazing.
Oh yeah?
Very extraordinary high level, but they don't sell them. Is kind of presents that you're getting from boutiques only. I got two of them.
Ooh. Maybe we'll trade. I'll give you my Ukrainian one and you'll give me one of yours. What do you say? What do you reckon? Huh?
We negotiate with mommy. But yeah, why not? Come, we're going to see.
Oh yeah, okay.
Hey,
Okay.
what happened to that poll that you posted about what's the best Submariner? Did we ever get votes on
that? Yes, 60% voted for the date, and 40% voted for the no date.
Oh,
whoa!
Yeah.
Interesting.
You're surprised? You're surprised?
I am actually, because more people are no date fans. I feel like.
Yeah, and also Tim, you also mentioned that the date doesn't look that appealing to today because they don't change the color of the date window. It looks kind of updated. You don't need the cyclop. You also yesterday mentioned a lot of this stuff, and it seems that people don't care. They actually do like the cyclop, and they do like the white unmatching date window.
Exactly, Marcelo. Cool, Chris, drop the link for a message of love. Okay, let's drop the link. For Cool Chris, Callie. Cool Chris, Captain Kirk, Tim speaking 4 languages: Ukrainian, Russian, English, sorta, and Marcellian. Oh my god. By the way, Marcelo, what language do you think in? Like, what do you think in what language?
Depends in the language I'm talking. If I'm talking to you guys in English right now, I'm thinking in English. If I'm talking in Hebrew, I'm thinking in Hebrew. I mean, depends in the language I'm interacting with. I think it's genius when you think about it, actually. But yeah, I mean, this is the way it is. I mean, I don't have several certain language to think of and then talk a different language. That would be a mess. I don't do that.
What language do you speak in your dreams?
Again, it also depends. It depends.
Meech, welcome to the show. Whoa, your electric voice. Hey, something's
What
wrong.
up, Chris?
Check 1, 2. Yeah, what up,
Cool,
people?
Chris.
How's everybody doing? Am I even on or am I backstage?
No, you're front stage, front and center.
What's up?
What's up?
Cool.
Hey, Chris. I think first time I see Chris, actually.
What to say?
Yeah, first time I meet Chris, actually. Hey, Chris.
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
Let me be a gentleman and take off my hat.
Now I recognize you. You need to take the hat off, okay?
Hey, I didn't want anything. I just wanted to drop a quick message of love to the community. You know, say hey. Everybody embrace each other. Be happy, be well, all that kind of good stuff. You know what I mean? There's a lot going on, but we're all here.
Thank you. You know, it's been a tough couple of weeks, but yeah, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Unfortunately, the weather was so terrible when I was in LA. You know?
Oh, you don't even know. You don't even know. People talking about it snowing where it's supposed to be a desert, you know, and it's supposed to be 90 degrees. But that's all right. It's all right.
Where were you?
Where were
you when Tim was in LA? Where were you when Tim was in LA? He needed you.
It's tax season, dog. I'm doing my thing.
That's right. No. Listen, I don't. By the way, Paul Thorpe is gonna be next week in LA. He's gonna be on Rodeo Drive.
Yeah, he's about 2 weeks too late. He should have been there when you were there.
Yeah. He just announced today. Did you know that, OC?
No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Cool, Chris Callie. You're going to be in Las Vegas for sure again this year?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Absolutely. Although I might be over at the Cosmo. I miss staying there, so I might be there. It's right next to the Caesars. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
You like to be in the middle of I know what kind of action you like. Cosmo.
Right in between. You know, I'm a motorboat fiend, so if I could go somewhere in motorboat, I'm fine. You know, pass me a drink, make a bet. It's all good.
Oh my god.
But I just want to shout everybody out. I didn't want to take up too much time. I never jump on, but you know, I just felt like spreading some love today. And
missed you.
Yeah, you know, I think I sound weird when I'm on camera, and I look even worse. So
Not at all. Not at all.
You sound fantastic.
Okay.
Dude, the Oyster Perpetual that you brought out last time, that with the silver dial, it changed my entire perspective on that Oyster Perpetual. It wasn't until I saw it in person that I realized how beautiful it actually is.
You know, it's funny, and I don't want to get into the debate right now, but I really feel that the silver dials, the plain dials, you know, the three-handers, I think that's where the future is, man. You know, all this other stuff is nice for a minute or so.
It's gonna break, and it's gonna be expensive to service, and people are gonna sell them out, but the simpler the watch is, the more beautiful the dial. Those watches will last for a long time, for a very long time. By the way, George the Chef, $5 super chat. Tim, you should pick up the Moonshine rubber strap for 3861. You can order them separately. Actually, guess what? I already have it. In fact, I think I will put it on my Speedy later today. It's the best strap. So I have it currently on the Bark and Jack, but I'm gonna put it on the rubber. The only flaw of this rubber strap, the stupid deployant. The stupid deployant. If this was a pin buckle, it would. That's all I'm asking. Please, Omega, make this a deployment. Make this a pin. Okay, sorry. Keep going. Keep going. Chris.
Oh, I have nothing important to say. I just want to show my face and spread some love. I don't know if he needs to hear it, but you know,
By the way, Chris,
it's
you were
all love.
one of the few people who were not ripped off by the wizard. Like, you dodged the bullet.
You know, I feel lucky about that, but you know, I also kind of talked it up. Said it was nice that I got my Longines from him and
Yeah.
was able to work that out in a way that was favorable. You know, I don't know if that had any gravitas in the community or not. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where you feel lucky to get out unscathed. You know.
What were the I'm not familiar with the details.
Yeah.
Of it. What were the circumstances?
Nothing. It was fairly straightforward. You know, it was back when I was looking at the Longines. I was looking for the daily, right? So I ended up purchasing the titanium Longines Spirit.
Did you send the money to the wizard first, and then he sent you a watch, or did he send you a watch? Or did he have a watch? Like, how did it go? Can you tell us, like, fill us in on some details? Because this is one of this is what the wizard does. It wasn't, to be honest. Like, I mean, it wasn't a crazy big watch purchase. Like, it wasn't super mega expensive. So I think he did it to build rapport. Like, oh, look, Chris.
He did it to build references within the community to say, hey, Chris, I did a deal with Chris. It went okay, right?
Yeah, I mean,
because actually Chris
came
on the live stream and showed that he got the watch, that it was delivered. The wizard has delivered on. Like, he didn't know that he's been played. But tell us. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid transaction, right? I came on, and I don't know if you remember or not, but I had just left the AD. I was taking a look at it. I was looking at some other stuff, and I was like, oh man, I really like this for a daily, right? Everything kind of fit into where it needed to fit in. Obviously, he extended a helping hand with, hey, I can do this, I can do that. It'll be this amount, and we can recognize X amount of savings, which seemed logical based on where he was, the denominational differences, just all of that just kind of seemed nice, right? And everything was perfectly fine. Sent up the money, got everything a little bit later on. No issues.
Whoa. What do you mean? What do you mean you got it a little bit later on? What does that mean?
I'm sorry. There was a scat pack in front of me. What'd you say?
How long did you wait to get the delivery?
Yeah, when did you
later?
Think, Tim, hold on a second. When did you think you were going to get the watch, and when did you actually get it?
You know, I really didn't have any expectations because I don't do a whole lot of trading at distance, right? So I just kind of figured if I got it in a week, it'd be fine. Everything happened within a week or two.
Okay.
Yeah, everything kind of happened within a week or two. I sent the money ahead of time. I got some mailing information. It seemed similar to the. Hold on.
Ooh.
Wait a minute. Did he send you fake shipping information?
Oh, the shipping confirmation? No, I didn't get that. No, everything seemed fine, man. Everything seemed fine. Maybe an extra day or two kind of thing, but it wasn't anything because you know it's a fucking Longines, man. Like, you know, I wasn't too stressed about it. You know. So
how much did you pay for that Longines?
So in the end, I conceded to. I said I'll give you. Obviously, there is no market price for it because market price is whatever it was. It was brand new at the time, but I got to save the tax, and I got to save in the money conversion. So ultimately, I ended up saving a third of the watch price.
Wow.
You know, from what my AD was telling me. You know,
it's pretty good.
But again, it wasn't because it was a phenomenal deal or something like that. It was just all circumstance and scenario kind of thing.
That's really
yeah.
good.
I mean, yeah. Like everything worked out great. In fact, I'm wearing the timepiece right now. I love it. I wear it every day.
Let's see
Nothing's
it. Let's
wrong with
see it. The wizard watch. The legend. The legend.
It's not gonna.
There you go.
You know.
Nice.
These are the kind of deals that he did, and
Again, but
these were
let's
good
put it all
deals.
in perspective. Let's put it all in perspective, though. This was a $2,000 deal.
Yeah.
Right. And I'm on the stream. I'm hyping it up. I'm saying, hey, I'm everything else about it. Right. I'm happy. You saw me before try to get it. You saw me after after I got it, kind of thing. So it's into all of that. You know, I don't know, but that's my experience.
Which enabled him to do much bigger deals with other people. So he makes someone look really, really good on a $2,000 deal, and then someone sends him $96,000 for something else, and they get fucked.
You know, and so that in itself is just kind of one of those things, because I understand, kind of like how you're saying, I'm one of the lucky. You know, I just kind of am. So, but I wish everybody's experience was mine, but it doesn't seem like it was. So, but you know, let's not get bogged down on the negative. Let's concentrate on the positive, guys. Let's, you know.
No. Well, listen, we're gonna try to get all the other people their money back. Hey, look, he's gonna there's so much pressure right now on the so much pressure on the gray market right now. We'll see what they do.
Yeah. And remember, I'm here to spread love today. I got drama for you tomorrow, but I'm here to spread love today, guys. You know, I got something for you though. I got something for you this week. I'll log back on and do all the shenanigans.
Unboxing coming.
Yep. Well, maybe if I'm lucky, but we'll see.
He knows.
All right, guys. All right, guys. I'm sliding into the barbecue spot. I gotta go eat dinner, but again, spread it up. Spread it up. Yeah, man. You know how we do around here. Come on.
No.
Come on.
I need a barbecue spot.
Arby's.
Oh. It's not really barbecue
Anyways,
spot.
hey guys, enjoy. I'll be back soon. Hey, OC, always great to see you. I look forward to seeing you again. Tim, I'm sorry I missed you when you were out here.
like last time. In my room, like last time.
Yep. Yeah. Shh. That was our secret. So, all right, guys, enjoy. I'll be watching time to time, and you know, I'll check back in here shortly.
Bye, Chris.
See you guys.
Bye, Chris.
Much love, guys. Much love. Bye.
Thank you.
Stand up guy.
Chris,
I'd completely forgotten that his deal was a wizard deal. Wow.
There were some other people too. Like there was another guy. I'm not gonna mention him, but he sent the wizard like 3 watches, and the wizard was really slow. He contacted me. He's like, "Man, Tim, you gotta help me out. You know, it's been 2 months. I can't get the money from the wizard. What's happening?" So I was messaging Wizard. I was like, "Hey, this guy is really worried. What's going on?" And I egged him on, and it's like I think in 2 weeks after that, he got his money back, and I think I didn't. Yeah, I don't think I knew about the big scam yet at that time. Big scam didn't happen. 100,000 was not yet revealed to me. Or maybe, no, I don't think it was yet. But yeah, I pressured the wizard. Easy, that was awesome. And Ford, it did get 50 years later. I'm not sure. They're talking about something else. But yeah, this is the watch he got. Look at that.
Cool.
Longines, Legend, Spirit. Longines Spirit? Oh, it's just Longines Spirit. It's really nice. Applied hour indices. Sweet. It's a watch that if you go into Arby's, no one's going to stop you and rip it off your hand. If it was a Rolex, it would be a different situation.
This is the kind of watch that the Arby's manager would have.
Yeah. pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Longines, it's titanium too. Can you believe it? It's titanium.
The metal of the
Applied hours
gods.
in this. I mean, the Patek does these type of applied hour in this. Obviously, this is a little bit not as high quality, but this is hard to put together. It's got these stars that are applied too. It's a good piece. It's a good daily beater. Probably one of the best daily beaters on the market. You know? It's pretty cool. Can't Dago, Arby's manager, where's a citizen? Oh, the
excuse me, I'm
citizen.
sorry.
Whoa, Tikali says that he messaged the wizard about a Rolex, and thank God he never followed through. Wow, you dodged a bullet.
Yep.
A bullet.
Wow.
Yeah.
He had his tentacles into everything.
He was everywhere. He was everywhere. Every stream, everything. Yeah, very sneaky. Very, very sneaky. By the way, was it Hamilton? No, it was Sergio. Sergio was talking about the other one. Okay. Easy Ford. Okay, they're talking about cars now in the chat. This is so crazy. Diego M. I remember calling Wizard out on the air when he said he could get not one, not two, but three 321s from the AD. Yeah. How is that possible? How is it possible to get 321 so easily from the AD? I mean, you have to have such a insanely hardcore relationship. Highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Actually, a lot of people were messaging me that they were suspicious of the wizard stories.
Of course, his stories were ridiculous, but everyone thought they were funny and crazy at the time. You know, took them with a grain of salt. But
we kind of just laughed them off. We just had fun with it because we were doing those jokes like wizard invented this, he invented that, right? It
Well, see,
was.
when did you know that this guy was up to no good?
It was after I did a deal with him in late April, I believe. I believe it was late April, and then by the middle of May, I knew for sure that he was a scammer. He was, yeah.
Wow. Yep. OC did not. Unfortunately, OC did not contact me prior to doing the deal.
No, I relied on the digital fridge where you were vouching for him.
And that digital fridge was published a year before the whole thing. Yeah,
it was the digital fridge's fault.
And actually, look, the reason I also had to keep the digital fridge on is not to allow him to know that I'm onto him.
No, that just to be that was for funny. That was funny. It had nothing to do with that. It had to do with the fact that this guy was appearing on everybody's shows, and just like Cool Chris Cali said, like there were some people who had done deals that went fine, and just the deals that were really, really bad were not really out there yet, except for one big one, that was out there, and then it started to snowball after that. After my deal. Then several other deals happened right after that, around the same time frame, and that's when the whole Nico Oshin thing became public. And then it was really revealed this guy was lying to Oshin. He was scamming. He was lying to Nico. He was scamming both sides. And then
actually,
we knew something had to be done.
You were like during the Oshin stuff. You were like redirecting
redirecting. Yep.
Yeah, and. I was really worried that may like in my mind, I remember thinking like, oh, is this going to spook the wizard and he's gonna go like into some kind, he's gonna disappear. Yeah. Is he going to flee?
Underground.
Yeah, exactly. So I was actually really, really worried that OC was a little bit too explicit. I didn't tell OC, hey, what to say.
The irony is I'm getting criticized now for not for making my hints too subtle. They wanted me to spill the beans
Well, we
very
needed
explicitly. We needed more evidence. Is what we needed.
Also, I was still trusting that Roman had everything under control. You know,
He
I
did,
thought
Roman.
Roman is keeping this guy honest, right? That's what I thought.
For all the people say like, why would Roman ever step up and take care
Roman
of this other
accepted that massive painting.
Roman. Well, it's not about the stupid painting. It's about the Roman knew that
It's the
Stefano had
thought that
scammed
counts.
that Stefano had scammed somebody for 155 grand. He knew at that time. Paul Thorpe called him and said, one of my friends was scammed by Stefano for 155 grand. I need your help. And Roman said, don't worry, we'll take care of it. And he didn't.
By the way, how did you? What about the SLC watch collector? Who was reaching out to Roman to tell him about SLC?
SLC Hamilton 1. You got to watch your audio.
Okay, the audio.
I don't want to comment on that. It's like because he's one of the ones that there's some things going on there. Actually, most of the people that are impacted are actually giving me updates. Like when other people say like, why does OC deserve updates? Like no one. I don't deserve updates. Other people have been relaying information to me to blow the whistle on this guy. It was part of a very methodical and coordinated strategy.
Entrapment situation. It was because look, you blow the whistle too early and there's not enough evidence. Look how hard the cartel is fighting against us right now as we speak, when we had so much evidence, right? Imagine if it was people say, oh, why didn't you come out when there's only that one little piece? The problem is that all these people would jump on, defend the wizard. It would be buried, and he would keep going on to do what he's doing. So it had to
himself to everybody.
Yeah, and it was also I had to ensure that the Roman I still thought it wasn't until Miami when Roman full on turned because I needed to talk to him, but he was just like really crazy. Turned on me.
If it weren't, but I don't mind taking the heat from these clowns who insist that I should have come forward earlier. Keep in mind that I was working directly with most of the biggest victims who were telling me what they wanted leaked and what they didn't want leaked and when. And they were the ones that I trusted. Paul Thorpe and I were working hand in hand on a lot of them. But to come back now and armchair quarterback what was done when they were the ones, even if it were today, they would still not have blown the whistle on the wizard. And more, even today, they would have kept their mouth shut and more people would have been scammed. And they have the gall to criticize me in the timing of when I revealed stuff. But if it were up to them, they'd be silent today. The fucking hypocrisy. The fucking hypocrisy.
Well, they wanted to get their money. They don't really care about anyone. They don't care that more people would get scammed, so that they're like, oh, we're all silent because we're waiting for when the wizard pays us by scamming other people. Like, what the F?
Now, does that mean that they're responsible for Stefano scamming other people in the future to pay? Of course not. No one's ever said that. But let's be clear. Someone had to blow the whistle at some point when we gathered enough evidence
for maximum impact.
When
there's no public pressure back out. And actually, we did it in such a strategic time. Roman came on and just spilled all the beans.
The beans.
He would probably benefit from just not ignoring it.
He should have settled everything behind the scenes, but he doesn't, and that's why he's culpable. No one's saying he's responsible. No one all this talk about a vouch means this and a vouch means that. This fucker enabled him. That's what he did. Let's call it out. Roman endorsed this guy. You want to call it vouch?
He opened the door.
He still has the painting.
Doesn't fucking matter
that the guy sent him hanging
on a wall.
That's an endorsement. That's an endorsement.
Worse than that is he was telling all of his dealer friends, don't deal with the wizard. He's a scammer. He owes people a lot of money. It's a no-go. But he was telling other people if I've done plenty of deals with him and I've never had a problem. He lied to the watch enthusiasts and to the customers, and he covered for his dealer buddies. So yes, he's culpable. Is he? That's it. He's in it. He's in it. He's tied to the wizard. They're handcuffed together, as far as I'm concerned. And if other people don't like that, then they can go soft on this. They can go soft on Stefano. But I'm not going to go soft on Stefano. I'm going to keep the pressure up. And by the way, everybody who is familiar with this situation, Tim, me, Bear, Archie, everybody said the best chance of everybody getting their money back is consolidating the debt, having Roman pay it off, and having Stefano work it off with Roman. Everybody agreed on that strategy. That's what we're pushing for, and that's what we demand.
Wait. No. Roman proposed that strategy.
He proposed it.
He was the proponent. He literally made an example where he said there was a time where he made a bad deal. He ended up owing huge amount of money. He borrowed it from other dealers, worked it off, lost $200,000 on the deal, but he worked it all off. Okay, and then he paid back all the people that he borrowed the money from. Okay,
that was an example.
And he says this, yeah, and then he said this situation is not different. This is how we're going to handle it. Exactly. I didn't ask him to handle it in any way. I was just listen. He proposed it, and people say Roman shouldn't have to pay. Roman said he would.
Mm-hmm. And he should have a long time ago, because this is bad for business, because we're going to talk about it every single day. And every time we talk about it, it increases the likelihood that people will get paid faster, not the other way around.
Yeah. He made that promise. You know what? I'm going to download that clip where he makes the promise, where he himself, in his own words. I'm going to have that clip ready to go in the future, probably for tomorrow. No, I didn't ask him to pay for other people. He said that this is how the dealers settle debt when one of their dealers finds himself underwater.
That's right. And actually, he used the word scam. He said, this is what we do when we find scams like this.
Yeah.
He actually said that.
He probably should have. Now, he regrets it, because he came on. It was what we did. We sprung this on everyone. It had to be exploded. And he came on. He made all these promises that he regrets now. He's trying to back out. Look,
right.
Hey, by the way, Roman can come out and say, you know what? It was in the heat of the moment. I wasn't thinking. I actually don't have the money to pay the victims. So I'm going to try to help out in other ways. He doesn't have to do it, but he has to say something, not just freaking come in, make the promises to everyone, take credit. Now, everyone who was watching that stream, they think, wow, Roman, what a hero. What a solution he came up with, right? So everyone thinks that's how he's going to fix it. But now he just disappeared, and those people, they're going to have no answers. They're going to still think that Roman's already fixed it. Yeah. Disappointing. James the Advisor, Tim, he said if the wizard story about being ripped off was
true. It doesn't matter. Listen, we all know that story is nonsense. It doesn't matter if Wizard stole the money, hid the money, parked it in offshore accounts, was scammed or what. It doesn't matter. Roman still knew about this guy was a scammer. Okay? He knew he was a scammer, and he still continued to endorse him.
And by the way, why isn't he saying, you know what? It turned out the wizard is lying. Why isn't he? If the wizard, he said, oh, we're gonna audit the wizard. Okay, audit the wizard.
There's no auditing.
There's no auditing going on. He's not like saying, oh, I tried. Notes. He's not coming out and saying, hey guys, I tried auditing the wizard. He has disappeared on me. Do not do business with Stefano Della Costa. He's not coming out and saying, hey, the wizard went silent. He's not doing what I asked. Like, he could say, hey, I said if he could even, use that as an argument, say, hey, I said that I will fix it if the wizard sends me the documents, but the wizard is not sending the documents. He cannot be trusted by anyone. Everyone, stop doing business with him. he's a scammer, right? He could come out and say that, but he's doing nothing.
And by the way, tomorrow, one of the questions in the chat is from Bruce G. Is Wizard still a Mondani trusted dealer? Yes, unbelievably, he is. Even today.
How?
Tomorrow we attack Mondani again. We're going to go against Mondani again. They're still covering for him. Still covering for him.
One thing I don't understand. One thing I really don't understand. How come Tim and me are the evil guys when actually the evil guy is actually walking free and nobody talk about him no more? Could you explain to me this? Because something maybe I got lost in translation for me.
Because they're butthurt that it wasn't that Stefano scams wasn't revealed on their timetable.
100%.
And they were they're upset that Tim and OC and others were the ones actually working with the victims and actually working with Paul Thorpe and working with Roman to get the issues resolved. And they see it as some kind of territorial, toxic drama thing.
You know what? Okay. So if so, and you guys are listening, let them fucking take care of the situation right now. You know what? Okay, let's make OC and Tim the bad guys, but fucking take care of the problem right now. They don't take care of the problem. They actually keep it quiet.
He even admitted that this is how they operate. That their goal is to stifle the story, to snuff it out, Carolyn Martin, thank you so much for this generous $20 super chat. You guys are doing the right thing. The dirtbags of the community need to be held accountable. People can't just come on the stream, make freaking promises, make themselves look like heroes, and then when the stream is over,
you know what I found disgusting?
Disappear.
There were actually people who said that they're so caught up in the fake drama about you and me. They actually, you're not gonna believe this. They actually said they're gonna target Carolyn Martin, Boston Collector, Bondage and Discipline, George Varghese, Cars and Chrono, Humble Pine, and all of your supporters because they don't want them enabling your behavior. Which is basically
getting down to the truth. Yeah,
which is basically uncovering what's going on and staying vigilant and pressing every single day for answers and for these people to be repaid. How can you imagine attacking our own community, attacking our own people instead of attacking the actual criminal himself?
Absolutely,
it's unbelievable to me.
This is amazing.
They're so caught up in trying to drive traffic and super chats for their own channels. This is disgusting. Traffic and super chats for their own channels that they're going to target Carolyn Martin and George Varghese and Humble Pine and try to contact them and say, we're watching you. Don't send any money to Tim and don't support him.
I already had people.
Outrageous.
By the way, look. I wouldn't be worried. My viewers, they're not idiots. Okay, I already had a number of people contacting me saying, "Hey, by the way, I was contacted earlier today. I was told, not to super chat. I was told, why do you super chat him? Don't you know he's a scammer? I'm a scammer. What thought? What planet? But listen, OC, I wouldn't be worried, man. We actually have people who
it's repulsive. It's repulsive that these people, instead of directing their energy on Roman consolidating Stefano's debts to all of these people and paying them off quickly and immediately, they want to focus on you and worse, your supporters, so the good people in our community, people like James the Advisor, people like George Varghese. They said they want to call every single one of them and say, this is a threat. This is a threat. We're watching you. We don't want you to super chat Tim. That's disgusting.
Look, people are not stupid. This is disgusting. Tim is right. People are not stupid. People actually do see what's going on here. People
Yeah,
Actually, you know
look,
what?
I'll see it. My viewers are a lot. Like,
Yeah.
I never tell my viewers what to do, and you know what? Most of them don't demand anything from me. That's the kind of relationship that I like to keep. I don't, as much as possible. Whenever we're talking about what to do, usually we're just like being facetious. We're just joking around, like telling Marcelo, "Hey, don't interrupt while I'm in the middle of a
We're
serious."
good. We're friends. We're friends off air. That a lot of
Yeah.
people don't see that. They know. I know.
Yeah.
Look. I think if somebody really think about it like this, if you have another channel
Super
that you're going
chat,
to
Big
mention,
Meech,
say,
$10
yeah,
super chat from Big Meech. Marcelo, get back to work. Now you know how it feels to be interrupted in the middle of a really important thing that you want to say. Those shopping
yeah,
carts, Marcelo, are not gonna put themselves back.
yeah. No, it's like, look, if you see this guy saying don't approach your team, it just exposed how stupid and how it basically exposed their face. You know, it shows who they
Look,
really are. You know.
dude, Marcelo, I've been accused of being, dude, like the people. I understand if some of these guys are so valiant, they're doing these live streams and they turn off the super chat button. Okay, like, hey, you fucking realize, like, I'm doing this for life. This is my job. Okay, some of these guys, they pretend like they're valiant. I'm not hiding the fact. This is how I get shit done. Literally, that's my only income. Okay? Luxury Bazaar, they make their money by flipping watches. The YouTube part, they're just doing that to create an aura of being valiant, being good deal. Think about it. What does it take to be a good gray market dealer, to make the most money possible? You skin the people selling you a watch for as much as fucking possible. You don't give them an extra cent if you can get away with it. And then when you sell it for as much as you can. You have to be as brutal as possible. Okay? You sell it at the highest. You fist the buyer. If you know that this buyer has money, you fist him even higher. Okay? You beat the hell out of your viewers all at the same time, while making yourself look as good as possible. You put on a show where you look like you're fighting scammers. Okay, you look like you're valiant. You pretend like you're a completely different person that you are. That's how they do it. Okay, that's how they do it. That's what makes them so good, or whatever. Where they basically makes the bigger piece of shit you are, the better flipper you will be. Okay, because you have to remember, these guys, every single one of their clients, they're their enemy, because they have to. You pretend like their friend, but in their mind, they're at war with every customer, because they want to make as much profit from every single deal. Okay, you have to be a one particular kind of a cunt, okay, to do this kind of thing. So, and I've been there, I've seen how they do these deals, how they lie to their customers. So I don't trust them as far as I can throw them. Asheen O'Malley still watching late, and I'm working. But the latest thing from Georgia is, thank you for all the info. Who knows where the truth lies? What the? I told her what I've told many lately. Try to come out on the right side of this, man. If they don't take care of this, the entire Mandani is going to collapse.
Hey, Asheen, just if you could just send me a message offline, because I was planning on attacking them tomorrow. But if you want, I'll hold off for another day or so, because if they need a little bit more time to pull Stefano off the site. But if they're gonna keep going day after day after day promoting him, we're just gonna every week we're gonna hammer Mondani for being the fucking clowns that
Burn
they
them
are.
down. Well, because this is their harboring scam. Every single one of those Mondani dealers, as far I'm concerned now, is a scammer. Because if there's one scammer, they're all scammers. The whole Mondani is just a big scam. It's a con.
Mondani is worthless. Mondani Trusted Dealer is worthless if they have a known fucking scammer that's being endorsed by them. It's simple as that. Get the scammer off the site. Stop endorsing him. If that's hard for you, to do that, what does that say about you? You have all the evidence.
They don't want to do it. That means they're crooked. Metal Jock, $10 super chat. Come tell me who to give my money to, you clowns.
You don't want to fuck with Mental Jock, man. I dare them to contact him and say, stop supporting Tim.
And whoa, Carolyn Martin, $50 super chat. Bike the cartel. Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm not afraid of these guys. They think I'm intimidated by a guy with 1 million subscribers that are like teenage boys who he's trying to sell Casio and say, hey, this is just as good as a Rolex. And like if Casio was so good, Nico, why aren't you never wearing them? Why does he always have to wear a Richard Mille?
It's God tier. It's God tier. It's God tier.
Man. Yeah. Just a lot. It's just another scam. It's another scam. Oh, guys, I wear this RM, but the G-Shock that I have is just as good. Buy my G-Shocks. I'm now a Casio trusted dealer. Give me a break. Diego M, $5. Marcelo, using a public sidewalk as a toilet is highly frowned upon. Marcelo, come on. He's not listening. Metal Jock, another $10. Name and shame them, guys. These little rats. Yeah, I mean, dude, like going after my subscribers. That's
the thing is like threatening our community, our own members of our community it backfires on them. Why would they?
I will not be freaking threatened. I will not be threatened. Okay, they think I'm afraid of this. I think I'm afraid of them. My watch channel, $5. Wait, maybe I missed it. Who specifically is telling people not to super chat? Name, please. Look, they'll contact you. They'll contact you.
They will contact you.
My watch channel. You super chatted so much money to me. They'll be in touch with you soon. You don't have to. We don't need to name names because they'll be in touch with you very soon, and you know who it is. You'll know.
We already heard of some people getting contacted. Believe it or not, already.
Yeah. Oh, multiple people. JMB, August 12th, £5. I'm not surprised anymore. Last Saturday, I saw a Rolex Datejust 41 Tiffany dial here in London. A Datejust. Oh, do you have that image, OC?
Yeah, let me pull it up. Let me see if I can find it.
They even do YouTube. Exactly. In YouTube, they come on. They build their image that they're some kind of reputable, trusted dealer. Oh, I'm a trusted dealer. Come on. Wake up, guys. These dealers, I mean, man, holy shit. I mean, they make these videos to make themselves look like they're fucking saving lives. Okay? They're flipping watches. They think they're going to intimidate me. Oh, see it. They think they're going to go after my...
Sad.
Gray market flippers think I'm afraid of them. Oh my God. That is the peak of comedy. Okay? The pinnacle of comedy. To think that I'm gonna be intimidated. Oh my God.
I'm dropping it in the private chat right now.
Drop it in the private chat.
Boom. Look at this. Pull this up. Pull it up, Timmy. Pull it up.
There we go.
Now,
this is how these guys operate.
Now, these guys have been in hot water recently. This is Watch Trader & Co. These are the same guys who told people that we would happily sell them counterfeit dials for their Oyster Perpetuals. These are guys that were apparently raided by the British authorities. And now, if you look at look at these models. These are cool. These are cool Datejusts, don't you think, Tim?
Very cool Datejust. What is that third Datejust? What is
that third?
I've never seen a Datejust. Is this off catalog piece? OC?
It's an off catalog. Yeah, you have to be a mega VIP to get this. And apparently, one of those mega VIPs got one and sold it and flipped it to Watch Trader & Co.
What?
It's a flat out counterfeit watch. A flat out counterfeit Rolex being sold to customers.
the gall. I mean, the gall of these guys. Okay,
This is
and
their
they
own
have
website.
they
It's not even
actually have like a really like most people, if they just come across their YouTube channel, they'll think like, man, these guys, you could deal with these guys. They seem like honest, legitimate people. But that's what you have to do. You have to understand these guys. They're biggest kind of cunts in the world. Okay, because they have no other skill than to. This is not well. It's not even any kind of service to the public. All they do, buy cheap, sell low. What is your skill? Come up with every possible excuse to fist the guy that you're buying a watch from. And then when you're selling it, make any type of excuse of why this watch is worth as much as you're selling it for. That's the skill. That's the skill set. I mean, what kind of people?
Yeah, Tim, if I were ordering a couch
Mhm.
for my ordering a couch for the studio, and I was custom ordering it, would you think that's better than just picking one up that's off the show floor? If I'm custom ordering it, it's much better, right? Because I'm custom ordering it. Well, this is a custom. What the way they call counterfeit in the gray market is custom. It's so much better. We're delivering a custom watch to you. It's fucking counterfeit,
dude. It's like a custom
What's
like
Rolex
a
doing
suit,
about
like a custom Brioni suit. It's better than off the rack. So you can go and get the date just at the AD. That's just off the rack. But this is custom, man. They put effort to make it better.
These are the people we're dealing with.
AC Morgan, $50 super chat. I was warned by the cartel to stop supporting Tim. Holy shit. I told him, sure, right after we spooned in Geneva. Let's go, AC Morgan. Woo! I can't wait. AC Morgan is coming to Watches and Wonders, baby. I hope you're staying because I sent him my hotel itinerary. I hope he's staying in the same hotel. It's going to be so cozy. It's so cozy.
If AC Morgan is going, there's a pretty good chance I might decide to go. I'm just saying, I've never met AC Morgan, but he seems like a really stand-up guy.
Oh, he's so sweet. He's so sweet. One of gentle soul.
And he has great looking shirts.
Hey, this summer I'm gonna fly out to LA, and we're gonna do like a collection review for AC, similar style to PG. Gonna make a film, a collection review film. Yeah. Hopefully, you guys be able. Yeah.
Now listen, some of these gray market guys some of them are really good. You know,
some of them are really good. Yeah.
Nashville Watch. There's Takuya. There's OC Rolex. There's a handful of really trusted guys that have been around for many years. But a lot of the guys, they'll take out the links. They'll replace the Rolex OEM spring bars with aftermarket spring bars. They'll do anything to make an extra $10 on every single transaction, and they just will fuck over anybody. But this is the most blatant of them all. Just saying, listen, we know that Tiffany blue is a hot trend, but we'll sell you a counterfeit Rolex. How are these fuckers not in jail?
Well, dude, you know, when you set yourself a goal like I want to squeeze $300,000 out of my my customers each year. 300
million.
300 million, not 1,000. Forget about 1,000. 300. If you want to squeeze and you're not, and the market is down, and you have to meet that goal, you're gonna start resorting to selling fake Ray-Bans, fake dials, any means necessary, and then use YouTube as a platform to normalize what you're doing. Yeah. It's cool now. It's cool now.
We're giving people what they want. If they don't know it's fake, it's no big deal. They like
Some
the
people
color.
want the fake one. Some people want the fake dial. You know, some people, it's cool. It's Tiffany. It's so cool. Yeah. Give me
Unbelievable.
a break. Give me a break. Yeah, Rolex, what do you think about this? What do you think about this date just? How crazy is this?
I love it.
Yeah. Like, I mean, it would be
Where do I
cool
buy
if
this again?
it would be
Yeah, I
cool
wanna
if
buy
Rolex
this.
actually released something like this, but man, look at that. Oh, by the way, Rolex, have you been contacted by anyone told not to super chat me anymore?
No.
Oh, not yet. Okay.
I don't think people know I exist, Tim.
Aww.
No, I think we're
Lord.
good over here on this end.
You'll be contacted soon.
Wait for the phone call, guys. Apparently everyone is going to be contacted, so yeah.
The good thing is we do a pretty good job protecting the anonymity of a lot of our big supporters.
Right, that's why. Look, this is this is the kind of thing that all we have to do is just say, "Hey, there's gonna be people calling you, telling you all kinds of bullshit lies, try to make you stop support me." You'll know who it is when the time comes. They'll expose themselves. So that's all. We don't have to do anything. We can keep talking about, but in the meantime, we can keep talking about watches. We don't have to get caught up in all the details, you know. So, by the way, huge shout out to Chicana Watches. Chicana Watches have become a staff writer. Thank you so much for becoming a staff writer, Chicana. I really appreciate it, guys. If you wanted to become just like Chicana Watches, a member, I dropped the link in the chat where you can become a member. You hit that button, you're gonna unlock all the live streams that became members only. The famous Nipplegate. Become members now. The Nipplegate. I should probably stop talking about the Nipplegate. Yeah, that doesn't make me look good.
AC
but
Morgan
at
wants
least
to know
I'm
when.
honest.
AC Morgan wants to know when is Las Vegas? October 27.
Well, what?
When's
Oh,
Vegas. Yeah.
yes, is it?
Yeah, we're going to be leaving. I think the morning of the 27th. We're going to be doing a caravan from Los Angeles to Vegas by car.
Right.
So we're going to have it's going to be like Cannonball Run. We're going to be doing like Cannonball Run. Everyone's going to hop in Ferraris, Porsches, Lamborghinis, BMWs, and we're going to try to go from Los Angeles to Las Vegas in 2.5 hours.
Oh my god, are we really gonna race there?
Yes, we're gonna race.
We're gonna make it fun.
Get your Porsche,
actually, you know
get
what?
your Porsche tuned up, buddy.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
You know what I think I might do? I might rent a car from LA to Vegas. Just so I could be in my own. I want to drive
run.
because
we're doing a cannonball run, everybody.
People don't believe I can drive. So I would fucking I don't know. I would need something easy to drive, but something fun.
I believe you can drive.
I believe I can touch the sky.
Everybody.
Aww.
Every night. Everyone. We're gonna do a cannonball run from Los Angeles to Vegas. It's gonna be epic on the morning of the 27th. We're gonna get 8 a.m. We're gonna be in Vegas by 10:30. Mark my word.
No. I'm gonna live stream my car view.
How fun does that sound? How can you not be in Los Angeles? A lot of people are going straight to Vegas on the 27th, but you want to have fun? Come to LA for like the 25th, 26th.
Do we start like from Rodeo Drive?
Then why not?
Yes.
AC Morgan, what kind of car do you have?
That'll be fun.
Just drop it in the chat. Just let us know. We might want to use one of your cars. Cannonball Run. We got to start advertising the Cannonball Run the morning of October 27th.
Steven Monash Tim will be like Mr. Bean driving a Mini. Oh yeah. By the way, guys, if you he drives Tesla X AC Morgan. Oh, that's fast. Those are
perfect.
Fast.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Yeah. I think. What do you think? What should I drive? What would be like a Tim Wright car? Like a Mini Coupe. Mini Coupe.
Something that when it crashes,
Volkswagen Beetle.
Person will survive.
Beetle. I want to drive Volkswagen Beetle. Do they still make those?
I don't think so, but I'm sure you could find one. You could find one on Turo. You can find one on Turo and rent it.
It's ridiculous. You're right. I think I haven't seen a Beetle in so long.
Hey, maybe Anthony Ferrer wants to ride shotgun with you. Well, you could. Oh, you can. He could. You can ride shotgun with him.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's professional. Wait.
What does he have?
No. He might lose his license depending how this court case goes.
Never mind.
This could be rough.
Sorry,
he might
Anthony.
have to drive with me.
Yeah, he might have to ride shotgun with you.
Oh my god. This is basically my dream car. Check this out, guys. If I could own a car, boom, right there. A mobile studio.
That's my daughter's favorite car.
That is so sexy. You know, you oh, God. How much does one of these go for?
Probably like 15 grand, maybe 20 grand. I don't know.
15, 20 grand? I could do a GoFundMe on this.
Scammer.
Cash grab. Stop enabling Tim.
Stop enabling Tim with he's scamming people. He has no intention of buying a VW
I'm
bus.
scamming people for super chat. Say people
on,
who ask for super chat. I mean, just fucking the irony. I mean, these people. There's something mentally wrong with them, right? I think so. Like, how could
they're unhinged is what the issue is. And a lot of people are worried about, never mind. They're worried about their mental state, about those people.
Yeah.
Some of them need help. Serious help.
Yeah. Look, you know, the cool thing, like ever since I stopped the sugar, my mind hasn't been clear. Like, by the way, I'll give you something. I'll
hasn't been clearer. Right.
Clear, yeah, it hasn't been clear. You know,
or hasn't been clear one way or the other. I'm not sure.
No, it hasn't been clear. No, seriously, like it is quite an experience. I highly recommend. Look, guys, once I get to 150, I'm telling you, I want everyone. I want you guys to try it. The mental clarity you get once you're not high on sugar, it is just. It's remarkable.
By the way, I want to thank Asheen for reaching out. We're gonna give Giorgia Mondani another day or two, but after that, she has all the evidence. She knows what happened. I mean, come on, she's not an idiot. She was Roman gave her a cover story, but if she believes the cover story, then she's gonna suffer the wrath of more public pressure. Because the Mondani trusted dealer name is fucking worthless if you have worthless dealers there.
You can't have trusted in your name
when you have fucking crooks. You have fucking
if you have
crooks
crooks, known crooks.
Known crooks.
It's beyond ridiculous. Oh, I mean, this is another option. This is this is my budget. Okay, this is a little bit more my budget. Okay, the other one was like, I mean, it was Tiffany Blue. I mean, it was way overhyped. Way overhyped. Yeah. This is more my thing. I can take Anthony with me in the shotgun. It's only 2 seats.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
A motorcycle with its own coffin.
Yeah. Can you imagine if this thing gets into
forget about it.
A car accident? Ooh,
it'll roll away. It'll just roll away.
Yeah, it's gonna be a sticky situation. You know, sticky situation.
Hey Tim, what do you think about the new Rolex Submariner Just Date?
Yeah, wait. Let me see.
You put it together?
After the stream. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like that. Yeah. Okay. I'll put it together. After the stream. That's hilarious.
It's funny, right?
It's
funny?
really funny. It's funny meme. Yeah.
You just put it right in the middle, like.
I will.
Yeah.
I will. It's good. It's good.
Thank you.
Good job. AC Morgan, Tim, after I stopped eating cannabis, my mind became clear again. After 6 days, I'll never eat pot again. I'll smoke it, but no more eating. Too much half-life. Actually, I haven't been doing edibles either. They stopped working. I don't know what happened. Like, we'll take it. It's just
your resistance.
No effect.
Yeah. When you take such huge quantities, your body just basically said, "Listen, there's no possible way that we can ever allow the THC to impact us ever again. You're immune to it."
For a while, like about 2 weeks.
By the way, AC Morgan, hop on the show. Give us an update. Drop the link for
show.
AC Morgan.
Drop the link. Drop the link.
I'm gonna say hi.
Obviously, I would love to upgrade to something like this. Okay.
So cool.
Yeah, the green one that's like lowest budget possible. This is my best case scenario. Okay, for me, best case. Okay, I hope someday to be able to afford one of these. This is just amazing. And look, I can put my my suitcase on top. There's a streaming area in the back, in the wagon or whatever you can call it, the back area section. Man, it could be so cool. Fat one back bend, plenty of headroom. actually, I think my head size is shrinking as well. Ever since the chins. Look, 2 chins now.
Right.
There was 3. I got to 3 chins. I had 3 chins. Now it's just like looks good. I feel good. That's the most important thing. Feel good.
What does the roommate think about your hair?
She's neutral to it. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad.
No.
She hated it first. She said, "Oh my God, what did you do? What is wrong with you? Why would you do something like this?" And now she's
For the community.
You know what? She messed up her hair as well. She cut it really short. So we're both she really cut it. You saw it, right?
It looks fine, Tim. It looks fine. Not yours, hers.
I accepted it. I accepted it. But I do like long hair. It's easy to grab onto. No. Oh my God. You look like you lost 20 to 30 pounds. Yeah, but it's only been 17. 17. But actually, well, technically it's 15 because I lost like 4 or 5 pounds in water, like instantly on day 1. If you stop eating carbohydrates, you instantly lose water. It's just apparently it's the carbohydrates that keep water in your body. If you stop eating them, it's just like that's why I have to keep going to the restroom. You drink, it goes straight through you. You're not holding it in anymore.
Hey, Tim, I'm going to put up the address to Luxury Bazaar, and whoever wants to write a letter, what do you think?
Oh, let's not do that.
Good idea.
Let's not do that. No, not yet. Not yet. Let's not do that yet.
Okay. No. I thought I.
No. But you can say,
"Hey,
listen, write a letter to Luxury Bazaar." You don't have to put their address. People can just go and Google it themselves.
Yeah.
There's really no reason.
Yeah, just like I did it.
Yeah,
just like
I
did
think
it.
People should write letters to Luxury Bazaar and complain.
Yeah,
letters of complaint.
That would be a great idea.
No, but they do live streams every day on Instagram and on YouTube, and you can say, "Hey, when are you paying back the money? What are the updates?"
Good idea.
No, well, I think it should be clarified. When are you paying back the money that you promised you would? I didn't ask Roman to pay back the money. Roman said he would. I'm just trying to ask him, is he going to do it or not? If he's not going to do it, just come out and say, I changed my mind. I'm not going to do it anymore. But he wants to have his cake and eat it too. He wants to take credit for saying that he would. He wants to look valiant. But at the same time, he doesn't want to spend the money.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, it doesn't work that way. You can't say one thing and do opposite thing and then come on YouTube and say, oh, how dare Tim talk about this, talk about my lie. People should my people now should attack him and his donors. so that he shuts up. He thinks they thought I'm scared. They thought it would scare me. They thought they would intimidate me. They said once we start contacting his donors, he will shut up because all Tim cares about the money. I don't give a fuck about the money and the super chats. I don't ask people to send super chats. I do ask, but they don't have to. Okay? People they're free to make up their mind. People don't want super chat. I can't make people super chat. But they think I would stop talking about it because they think, well, they know that I don't care about the money. You know, if I cared about the money, I would have a very successful career by now. But I mean, I wanted to be a teacher. We'll see. Does anyone chooses to become a teacher to earn big money?
Not at all.
Dude, teachers in United States
your career goals were
no money.
You wanted to be a teacher.
Yeah,
you wanted
because
to
I
be
wanted to help kids.
A community organizer for Bernie Sanders. That pays nothing.
That pays nothing.
You wanted to do hiking videos. Pays nothing.
It makes nothing. You don't make no money hiking.
You wanted to be a professional Call of Duty player. How was that ever?
Because I like video games.
Like video games.
Look, I want to do what I want to do, and the fact that they thought that this is what this was gonna shut me up is hilarious. It's just it kills me, man. It kills me to think that.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna take off.
Oh, Lolex, hey, how are you?
Yeah. I'm just
Hey, you're still here.
You wake up. You woke up. Sorry, we
heard you
boring
snoring.
No.
We heard you snoring.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right.
All right. Peace out.
Bye.
Let us know if you're contacted.
All right, I will. Bye.
And who doesn't want to grab nipples? Come on. AC Morgan. God damn. Gotta run, guys. Love you all. AC, I can't wait. Thank you so much for coming to Watch This and Wonder. So many people promised that they would. And it's just really cool. Man, AC, we're gonna Gonzo Friday night. You, me, and Red Shovel. We're gonna go to some club. It's gonna be hilarious. Here's $50 to give Doc's Report something to talk about and to thumb my nose at the cartel. I hope you come to Geneva, OC. Would love to meet you. If you can, I'll see you in Vegas, baby.
All right.
Hey, I want to read.
Cool guy.
I want to read to you guys a text that I think my wife thought it was funny. Mathis. Let's see. The other day, texted me. He said, "Legend, you are welcome on both shows anytime." And then I said, "Thank you, sir. Does this mean you vouch for me?" That's it.
Okay.
He laughed. Does that mean you vouch for me?
Very funny.
We know what it means to us.
I vouch
Those
for
words.
Hamilton Juan. I vouch for Hamilton.
You vouch for me.
I would vouch for you. Hamilton, man, you're so sweet. Yeah.
Thanks, man. You too.
I met you in real life, man. You freaking chased me down. You
I
chased
did.
me down.
I did.
You
know what?
You were watching a stream. You
Yes.
identified where we were located. And you
Yes, and I go,
chased
I'm there.
us down
I know.
to join us on the stream.
I loved it. You guys were in my town. I loved it.
That was so sweet for you to do it.
No, man, it was to see you guys was a real treat. It's kind of weird when you see somebody on a 2-dimensional screen, and then you see them in person. It's like this weirdness.
The barrier.
Yeah, like
we're here.
yeah.
We're in these cameras. We're in the camera. We're just seeing each other through camera.
Right.
You know, we're just trying. We're just trying to get through COVID, and then the thing took. Oh, by the way, AC Morgan, AC. How much for a big kiss when we meet in what's it called? Geneva. Would you be okay? Would you be okay, AC, if we did a big kiss on the lips, lip to lip? That would be the highlight of the trip. That's how we start the trip. Big kiss. To start off Geneva right.
Oh, see.
Maybe
Cringe,
even with
right?
the tongue.
Cringe. Are
Maybe
you
even with
cringing?
the tongue.
Are you cringing?
No. Tim kisses guys all the time, and
What?
I made up
he's
with
very
Z,
open.
man.
He's
No
very
problem.
open.
Oh man.
Ooh, yeah, baby. All right. It's a promise. Pinky promise.
Oh yeah, that's
Promise.
pinky promise. That's what it's built. That's what corporations were built on.
With tongue. Oh, that would be
It would be amazing.
amazing. In front of Red
yes.
Shovel.
He said yes.
Of Red Shovel.
Hmm?
Yeah, with Red Shovel standing by.
Yeah. With Red Shovel, like, so it's like me here, AC Morgan here, and Red Shovel in the background doing live reaction. Amazing. Carolyn Martin. Oh, see, sorry, but Geneva is definitely off the table now.
No one said Carolyn Martin had to witness this.
Red Shovel can slip a finger. Oh, David H. Careful. Aaron will be jealous. Aaron. I love you, Aaron. Link for Aaron. You know, it's so cool. Every time I set up a live stream, Aaron's one of the first people to put something in the comments. Like, by the way, I'm Aaron from Massachusetts. Is she actually? I think she was from Australia, no?
I don't know where she's from.
Link for Aaron. Done.
She came on the community channel earlier today.
What? Really?
Yeah, she came on. Yeah.
Joined you?
Hmm?
Who was running? You were running?
Yeah, I was running it.
She came on the stream?
Mhm.
Wow.
She did this.
That's amazing. Yeah. That's her shtick. It's so cute. You know? It's a great shtick. Chris J got to go, can sit here and listen to lies. Roman doesn't say he would pay. Yes, he did. He did say it. He gave an example how it's done in the watch community. And he said, well, he gave a caveat, right? He didn't say he would. He said, if the wizard was scammed, then they would do a kind of a deal. Look, Chris, I'll have the clips ready because like I was really busy with all the Philly here and there, but it's on the live stream.
I don't know why people want to defend him. It's very clear that Roman endorsed this guy, went public, went on Tim's live stream, had him as a moderator of his Facebook group, went on Archie's show, went on everybody's show, and said he's a good guy, he's an honest guy, and I've done deals with him, and I've never had a problem with him.
He said he wanted to see all the Wizards' records, and if the records were true to what the Wizard said, what the claims were, then he would pay. But now he's complete. He's not saying whether the Wizard. Look. I asked him, hey Roman, did the Wizard send you the document? What was the answer? What was the answer? What is Roman's answer? 1 second. Roman. Look. Here we go. I asked him, hey, sorry for bothering you again. Any news from the Wizard? Did he send you the documents or is he not responding? Thank you. Two blue ticks. No answer. That was last Sunday. That was 1 week when that was the deadline actually. So that was the deadline for when the wizard was supposed to send information. Then look, Thursday. Hey, any news on the wizard? Did he send the documents or is he went into hiding again? Again, 2 blue check marks, no answer. And you can see it. That's Roman. Anyways, he's not answering. He's not. He could say, "Hey, yeah, no, the wizard is a liar and the scammer, so I'm not gonna pay." He could say that. There's nothing wrong with that. He could say that, but he's not doing anything. Chris J, no, he didn't. I watched the post. He didn't say. Yes, he did say he would pay. I think. Look, I can't pull it up. I don't know where it is in the video, but I'm pretty sure. It was I think Doc's report covered it. Let me see here.
Shout out to the Docs reports where we get all of our clips.
Okay, so okay, let me show you. Let me play. So this is from Doc's report, okay? He has it clipped. I didn't have it clipped, but Doc's report. I'm gonna have my own clip soon. Okay, let's play the audio.
We're on video. Yeah, you're on record. You're on video, and I have the audio clip.
I can make this extremely, extremely simple. There is an amount of money and an amount of people out there that's outstanding from Stefano to X amount of people for X amount of dollars. What I'm going to do, and I know Stefano will do it, is I'm going to ask Stefano tonight or tomorrow, send me an email with a breakdown of who all those people are, because I'm sure I know all of them.
Oh, yeah.
And I would like to see what that balance sheet looks like. Once I figure out what that balance sheet looks like, here's what we do in a situation when a dealer has gotten into a bad spot. Now, so long as I will take this offline with Stefano, and he better do a great hell of a job to convince me that he did get frauded by whoever this Alex guy is, because I heard the name before, and I'm gonna go back in my records because I have a list of fraudsters that's a mile long. It can be a whole other YouTube video, Archie. But if I deem that the situation at hand is indeed Stefano getting fucked, okay, I'm gonna put together that balance sheet. And what we do with people in the industry that go under, not under, but well, I guess you can say go under, and find themselves in a situation where like, well, fuck, I'm in deep, I got fucked, I don't have the money to pay back. We help them to work off that debt. And the way it works is very, very simple. Hey, Stefano, here's a watch for 10,000. Oh, Roman, I just sold it for 12. Great. Here's your $1,000. The other $1,000 goes towards repaying that debt. It's very simple. I've done it numerous times before with people I've been in the industry with. And trust me, in my 20 years of business, I've been
He's done it numerous times.
Money as well. And I've had people in the past that reached out a helping hand and said, hey, I know you got fucked for a ton of money. It happened to me 40 years into my career where I got fucked on a deal that was $1,250,000.
I think we got the point. Do we have to keep listening more? Here he says how they're going to handle it. So if he says if Stefano sends the documents, he's not answering whether Stefano is sending the guy. He said 1 week. There's no answer. He's gone silent. He said, yes, he did. Yes, he did. It literally just said, this is how they handle it in the business. You know, he's not saying he would pay. If he got ripped off, he can wait. Yeah. So say it. Say that the guy is a wanker. Say something. He's just sitting quiet. He said he's going to audit Stefano. So did he audit him or did he not? If Stefano has disappeared, okay, make a video saying do not work with Stefano. Take the painting off the wall, throw it in the fucking garbage bin from the second floor of that office, okay? Disavow this guy.
And call Mondani and say, oh, by the way, what I told you a few months ago about him, don't worry, he's one of my guys. Don't leave him on. Call Mondani and say, take him off. He's a scammer.
Yes. But he's doing nothing. Nothing. He came on, made all these promises, and gone silent. When we know what happens when you come up, you make all these promises. You know what? A lot of people they're not going to follow up. They heard him make a promise and they think, okay, Roman is such a paragon of trust on the gray market that he's going to follow up on it. Nowhere to be seen. Guys, that clip was brought to you by Doc's Report. Check out his channel, The Doc's Report. Link is in the chat. Subscribe. Hit the like button. Give a guy a like. Give him a follow. Okay, he's been doing excellent job investigating these guys. Okay, so there you go. I'm gonna get. Look, I didn't have the time to clip all this stuff. I was just really busy. Right? Oh, Bella Brilli. Bottom line, Roman has no obligation to use him right. He has obligation to. He came on live streams, and my viewers watch that shit. Okay, they listen to him make those promises. He has obligation. Yes, he does. He has obligation to the viewers. He came into this live streaming space, made up the promises, made himself look good, like he's gonna take care of it. He has no obligation. Yes, he has an obligation. He would have had no obligation if he just was like, not my problem. Then don't show up on this live stream. He should have not commented at all if he didn't want to be held accountable.
Don't super chat. Don't super chat $500 to Tim and jump.
And by the way, he said, look, Bella says, I hope Roman sends some henchmen to shut you up. You got a big mouth. Yeah, I do hope he does. Send them. I fucking hope he does, because I'll fucking bury him with that fucking messenger. Okay. Yeah. Because they're already they're already sending their stooges, contacting my donors. We're gonna contact Timmy's donors. We'll tell them not to super chat him. We'll tell him we're gonna cry. Get fucked. You know? He has no obligation. He has every obligation.
And this is a perfect example of instead of
Roman.
Instead of going hard against the scammer. Oh, I hope someone shuts you up.
Yeah, I got big mouth. You know who fucking has big mouth? That Roman. He had the fucking mouth to come on and make those promises, and now he's gonna go silent? He should shut the fuck up if he's not gonna deliver it on it. Fucking clowns.
Simple as that. Listen.
Take a breath, Timmy. Take a breath.
Fascinating.
Roman is the one who paid $500 for a super chat to jump on your show and vouch for the wizard. Say, listen, he's an honorable guy. I've known him for many years. He's very honest. People should work with him. There's the track record is so clear. I mean, come on.
Yeah, it's only 10 o'clock. What? Blondie, is it just me or Timmy looking swelter by the hour? I'm not gonna be intimidated by these guys. I hope. What do you hope? You hope Roman's gonna send someone to what? To break my legs? That's what you hope for? You hope for violence? Get fucked.
Disgusting.
For violence.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, instead of focusing the energy on getting the money back, they'd rather defend Roman.
Yeah.
And for someone who's trying to hold the Roman accountable, they want you to be the victim of violence.
They want to.
What does that say about them? They're fucking twisted. They're perverted.
Mental jock.
Speaking of perverted.
O'Sheen, look what they did with O'Sheen. They called them and they.
Yeah. When
his address out there.
One of the people of the public owned fraction of a fraction that this scumbag owns, they went out in full fucking force. They doxed him. They created live streams after live streams after live streams to try and ruin O'Sheen's reputation. That's kind of what they're trying to do with me, because I'm just trying to keep them accountable. Yeah. Mental Jack.
Hey man, I just seen that last comment about henchmen and stuff. Yeah. Who do people think
the
this guy
henchman,
is, mate? At the end of the day, he's a little
real
boy. He
smart guy.
runs
Yeah,
a,
real
he
real
runs
clever.
a watch
Get real,
business.
get real close to the mic, mental jock.
Yeah, I've changed my microphone, so
There you
it's
go.
not as
Get
bad.
nice and close.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
They
don't know
think I'm
what
gonna be
people think he
intimidated.
is. Like, what is he? What is he, the Godfather? Get a grip, people. He runs a watch business. If you think he's got henchmen to do his dirty work, he can do it himself. Little boy. It's as simple as that, Tim. You'll never be threatened by that guy. No one will be. Carry on. Just let him carry on, opening his mouth and acting like he's something special. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, these guys, they think they're superhumans. Just because they have more followers, they think I'm gonna be threatened. I'm gonna send stooges after me. I fucking hope,
Yeah,
because
I'll
they'll
set. No, I'll do it.
expose the kind of people they are.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to get his address and send him a pack of tissues so he can wipe his eyes. That's what I'll do for him.
That's a great idea.
Oh man, I have a video that I want to play. What's this?
By the way, you can find his address at Luxury Bazaar.
Right, they got the address. It's a public business. It's private business, but it's on the public part.
No, but I think it's brilliant what Mental Jock said. We should all send him a
don't do it yet.
No,
No,
we're not
don't
endorsing
do it yet.
anything.
No. Don't do it. No. Let me handle this. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it, guys.
All right, 5,300.
53. Can we shake on 5?
You want to shake already?
Shake on 5. Hands tight.
That's tight.
Keep that as a maybe. Let's bring that over there.
Can't do that, Kevin. You can't say, okay, let's shake on 5, and then it's a definite maybe. Not a good look.
What do you got?
What are you playing? Do you even know what you're playing?
It's a video where their promises. What their promises mean. We're gonna shake on 5, maybe. Right. So that's how they do deals. Anyways, I need to convert it into a different format, and I'll be able to play it a little bit better. But anyways, look, I'm not scared of these clowns, man. They're fucking gray market flippers. Look, cartel is maybe too good of a word for them. Hey, I'm sorry I woke you up. Okay. No, it's not late yet. It's only 10:30. It's still okay. All right. Look. I calm down. Because some guy said that he hopes that Roman sends someone to come and beat me up. You know? So I just told him, like, yeah, I hope he does.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be.
No.
You have to go through the roommate first.
I think it's so much easier. It's so much easier if they would just come out and say what they're gonna do. Either pay or not pay. You know what?
Did he scam you? No, right? So who cares?
Yeah, well, he scammed my viewers. It's even worse.
It's none of your business.
Calm down. Roommate is scared.
That's nothing to worry about. I wouldn't
You
worry.
got nothing to worry about. Roommate,
Hey,
so
nothing
cool.
to
So
worry
cool.
about the other people got scammed or not. It's none of your business.
It's my people. It's my people who got scammed. What do you mean? It's not my business. He came into my house and ripped off my viewers. What do you mean? It's not my business. It's definitely my business.
Hey, Tim. Tell Roman that
It's worse.
The roommate knows
My friend.
not to try because the roommate knows karate.
Next time, don't lose the money. Just.
All right, I'm not gonna yell anymore, roommate. I'm sorry, roommate. Give me a hug. Yeah. I'm sorry. Come on.
End clip.
That's love right there.
Cut.
Buddy.
Cut.
Love it.
Oh. Yeah.
There we go. There's the physical affection.
All right, I'll calm down. Okay, I calm down.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
got.
Because if I got scammed, I don't really care. But it's the people. It's the people.
Justice.
Ooh.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
That's what
Well, no, it's not. It's
Sinatra said.
I mean, it's hard. Chris J, you can't take the truth. Of course I can take the truth.
No one's
I told
blocking you.
I told
No one's
you.
blocking
Nobody's
you, Chris
blocking
J. No one gives a fuck.
Desperate for the
Hop on
attention,
the
that
stream.
boy.
Oh, Chris J, hop on the stream. Don't be a
Hop on the-
bitch. Hop on the stream. Link is in the chat. Jump on the stream. If you can't come and face me face to face, then don't be a bitch. Come on. Be a bitch. Hop on the stream. We'll talk. We'll talk. Come on. Link is in the chat. You hit that button. It's gonna ask you to like turn on your camera, your microphone. It's gonna check that everything's working, and boom, hop on. Let's see who you are. Let's see your face. Let's see your face. Who's
the
defending?
face
Who
of
is this?
who wants to defend Roman and Stefano?
Yeah.
Defend
Who
the
is this
scammers.
defender? Let's do it. Come on. Hop on.
Come on, brother, jump on. Be lovely.
Link is in the chat. Now's not the time to be a coward, Chris J. Let's see. Let's see what he does.
Listen,
You think he's gonna jump on?
There's nothing wrong with the keyboard warriors. They're very good members of our chat.
But hey, I challenge him. Jump on. Let's see who he is. Oh, I'm not defending one. So hop on. You're defending him. You are defending him. Hop on. Oh, love to meet face to face, not online shit.
Threat.
No. Hop on. Turn on the camera. Let's see you. Come on. Say those things. Say those things on air. Got 200 people watching. Nothing to be scared. I'll meet you in Manhattan. You wanna meet in Manhattan? No problem. The Time Machine. You wanna book an appointment? You wanna book an appointment at the Time Machine?
Hey,
I'll
there's
see
free
you
drinks
there.
there. Free drinks. Why not?
Free drinks. Drinks
Drinks are on
sit down.
Tim and Booker.
Drinks on me. Drinks on me at the Time Machine. 2 drinks are on me. Okay? Come on,
But
Chris J.
Chris J wants to spend comment after comment after comment after comment defending the people who enabled Stefano to commit his scams over and over and over again.
Yeah. Oh, so he says I'm a liar. Tell the truth. What did I
about
lie?
Roman? What about Roman? What about Roman?
I played
and
the video where Roman says that this is how they handle when one of their guys in the group goes underwater. They basically make them their slave or whatever, and they split profits 50-50. They pay off all the debt, the debtors, and then the great market dealer split the profits 50-50 going forward until they pay off the debt. Roman literally said that he had to do that. He had to borrow money from other gray market dealers to get himself out of sticky situation. Not saying anything that Roman didn't say. Hop on the live stream. Let's talk. Come on. Got 20 minutes left here. You know? You want to meet at the Time Machine in Manhattan tomorrow? Let's do it. 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock. I'll wake up. I'll be there. Yes, and he said in 1 week, Chris, he said in 1 week. It's been 2 weeks now, and there's complete radio silence. Hop on the live stream right now. You hop on the live stream right now. Who do you think this is? This is a troll account. Someone. They're not going to do it. They're a coward, right? No idea. This is just either one of the guys that working for Luxury Bazaar.
Could be.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if that's the case, then they should come on. If he is, then come on and speak to you. Don't just start typing stuff in the chat. Come in and say what you have to say.
Yeah.
If you have it there, say it. It is a bit like face to face. Put your camera, even if the camera's not on. At least
So
speak.
we can bond and find common ground. Maybe
I
we can
always
find
have my
common
camera
ground.
on.
Yeah, true.
Since day one, when I came onto the live streams. Oh yeah. Calm down, Timmy.
Hey, Chris J, I had my camera. Maybe we can find common ground. Chris J, I'm a huge fan of Phil Collins. Are you? Maybe we can agree that Phil Collins is great.
Bright Blue comment. Roman said if the wizard provides proof, he was a scammer. Exactly. And Roman is not answering whether wizard has provided proof or provided anything. He's not answering anything. Roman will provide inventory for wizard to sell to basically make a living and have means for paying back victims. Okay. Where do we just I believed Roman. I believed Roman when he said he's going to return Chris's money. Okay? And what happened? It led to number of other people getting scammed. Did he answer? Did he say he would answer to you? I don't care. He said to my viewers. He said it live on air, where my viewers saw my viewers, and literally I was working with the victims. Okay. Yes, he has to. He doesn't have to. He can answer on his own. He can go on Instagram and make a post. He has been completely silent. Did OC? Did any of the victims got answers from Roman?
I don't want to say, but a few more days and we'll know. A few more days and we'll know. Things are being done behind the scenes.
Yeah. Roman was on my channel as well, Chris. When Roman needed to use me and to send the message to people who are on my channel, he came on my channel. Second. Roman Sheriff. Let's see. Can I find the live stream when Roman was on my live stream? Oh. When Roman. Oh, actually, you know what? Here's a live stream where I donated $1,500 to Roman's charity. Okay, Roman had no problem taking money for a charity. Okay, so now and see, Roman was on my stream. What's wrong with answering to me? Huh? He doesn't have to. Of course, he doesn't have to. But I think I have the platform to spread the message and to basically spread the word that, hey, Roman is making progress. Not your viewers, wasn't your chat. Roman, listen, the victims were my the victims were from my channel and from other channels that exist in this microcosm.
The bottom line is Wizard Roman made that statement on February 19th.
He made it publicly. He made it publicly live. Anyone who was listening,
it's March 5th. Okay, it's March 5th.
Everyone who was watching that live stream when he made that promise deserves to have an answer. I shouldn't have to message him and ask him, hey, Wizard answered? Roman, after 1 week, Roman should have made a public announcement. The Wizard hasn't answered, or the Wizard has answered. Okay, everyone deserves to know the answer. I'm not saying you should answer to me. I don't care. I don't want him to come. I don't fucking want him on my channel. Okay, I don't want him to come here and spruik his brand. Okay, I want him to make a public announcement on his channel, on his video.
It's been 2 weeks now. It's been 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
He
made a promise to give people an answer.
All it takes is 1 day. All it takes is 1 day to get the information from Stefano.
So yeah, Chris, it doesn't look like you're going to come on the stream. It doesn't look like you're going to meet me in person. When he talks about the Wizard, it wasn't on your channel. It doesn't matter whose channel it was on. It doesn't matter. He should make that public announcement. Do you think he contacted that other channel that he was on and told them? No, he didn't contact them either. No. They're still waiting for an answer too. They're waiting. He said he gives Wizard a week. It's been 2. Neither my channel nor the other channel not answer. Oh, so. And by the way, I was the one. That channel had nothing. Wasn't investigating this. Was not working. Was not trying to help anyone.
They invited Wizard on to cover
to defend him. Those guys invited the Wizard to defend him. They invited to bury the story. Blondie, smash the like button. Upvote, guys, please and thank you. Thank you, Blondie. Thank you, Blondie. Sometimes we need a reminder to upvote. So You said it was your viewers, not your channel. My viewers watch the other channel too. There's an overlap. There's like a 50% overlap, dude. Because my channel used to be linked to the other channel. Chris, if you don't know anything, I mean, this guy is hop on the stream. Either hop on the stream and face me face to face on camera, okay? Or I can meet you tomorrow at the Time Machine if you live in New York. We can start a Gonzo live stream together, get a couple of drinks and stuff. Do something, man. Stop.
From now on, this guy's the super chat. How about that? Since
going forward,
everything that we do is for super chats, right? Because we're
exactly
shameless.
Might as well
shameless
act
scammers.
like it, right?
We're shameless scammers. So from now on, you want to talk, you super chat. Otherwise, consider yourself gone.
He's a coward. He's a coward. He says he's not defending, but literally, this is what they do. This is how they deflect, try to change the subject, you know? Deflection. He didn't make that promise. Dude, you that's how you are choosing to interpret what Roman says.
What difference does it make if it's on Archie's show that he made the promise, Paul Thorpe's show, or your show? It makes no difference.
It's all part of the community.
Is it so difficult to say?
It's the same.
No, the wizard didn't send anything. Tim,
Wizard
tell
scammed
everyone.
all of us.
Yeah.
The Wizard scammed people from every. He was in JJ's WhatsApp group. He was in Archie's WhatsApp group. He scammed everybody.
My WhatsApp group. He was in my WhatsApp group.
Right, he was in Tim's WhatsApp.
I was the first one.
What difference? I don't understand why Chris J
got
keeps
the
harping
wind
on
of the
it was
scam
on this channel
and
or that
informed
channel.
Roman. Literally, Roman found out that the wizard was a scammer through me. I was the first person to go to Roman and say, "Hey, this guy who's, I put him in touch with Chris, who told him the entire scam, and I knew that he knows the scam." And then he accepted a massive painting from the wizard, basically like a plaque of approval. Man, just calm down, Timmy. Calm down.
Getting in trouble because when you say you talked to Roman, people are going to say, when did you talk to Roman, Tim?
You know who Chris J probably is? It's probably Roman's like troll account.
Could be
because he's trying to muddy the waters. Think about the time. It's later.
When did you tell Roman that?
When at the Lily Bar. Remember the Lily Bar?
You never got to talk to Roman there.
No. Well, this is where he said that I'm with cocaine and hookers, but that's where I put Chris and Roman in touch. I told Chris to come out for that event, and I'm gonna introduce. This is where he's gonna be, and he'll be able to talk to him.
Chris, say goodbye to the show.
Yeah. Chris J, it's just, dude. It sounds like Roman making excuse. He's trying to walk back his statements.
Yeah. Now he says like, Tim, well, you got a PlayStation. What difference? See, what difference does that make? I got a Mondani book. Bear got a Mondani book. Archie got
hold
gifts.
on. PlayStation wasn't. Hold on. PlayStation wasn't a gift. I spend hours creating a brand for him, setting up a channel, live streaming all the graphics, and editing like 8 videos. Freaking worked my ass off for that. It's actually, I got underpaid. PlayStation cost what, like $600? I gave him like hours and hours of my time. So yeah, it was like my grandfather. And then he stabbed me in the back and ripped off my viewers.
This guy wants to defend him and Roman.
Oh, it's Roman. It's Roman. We know it's Roman. Okay. Look, the reason he's not coming onto the stream is because it's either Roman or someone.
When you want to come onto the stream, send an email to Tim at hello@timwright.com, and we can arrange for you to talk like a man.
Yeah.
Not like a keyboard warrior, an anonymous keyboard warrior.
Yeah. What was the shipping on that baby gift to Northern Ireland?
Grift.
Yeah. Wizard. Grift. Yeah. He sent Nico. Nico said, I don't even know the wizard. And then the wizard says, by the way, how did you like that gift that I sent for your unborn baby? Fuck. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. Where's this a scam? Oh, I don't even know the guy. Oh, but he's sending my unborn kids gifts. Fuck, that's bad luck.
Very bad.
Hey, seeing Blondie here just reminded me that I'd like to know whatever happened to her watch. Is it still lost in UPS?
Oh, that's a good question.
Was it found?
Oh yeah, what's going on? Blondie, hop on the stream, Blondie. Let's get Blondie in the stream. See, Blondie is not scared. She's not like this Chris J clown who's actually who's trying to walk back Roman statements. You know? And look, part of the reason I sprung this up the way I did, these revelations, because I wanted to catch all these gray market guys off guard. I wanted them to be discombobulated. I didn't want them to have time where they think how they're going to react. I did it. It was like a band-aid. Boom, you exploded. And then they had to react instantly. And they just tripped all over themselves. They make these promises. That they now trying to walk back. And they don't know how to do it. They basically exposed how they operate. So I was aware of this for a long time. And Red Shovel is another guy who's been with me on a lot of these expeditions, and he's seen a lot of stuff behind the scenes as well. Captain Kirk said, I don't see Roman being that naive. Wizard might have just been following Roman's orders to rip off certain buyers.
Well, I'm not going to say that Roman was directly involved in ripping off people, but we do know that he leveraged Stefano to do deals. Stefano said many times, I do a lot of deals with Roman. A lot of people said that they do a lot of deals together. And we know the reason why they did deals together. That has been documented. He has a P.O. box on one side of the Canadian border, and he smuggles the goods across to the other side of the Canadian border, evading customs and all the appropriate taxes. That's what I think. And we all know that we have all the evidence that watches that get shipped to Stefano get shipped to the United States. They don't get shipped to Canada.
No, they don't.
He sends a mule to the United States and smuggles them back into Canada.
Sends
we
himself.
know this.
Come on. He just drives over the border.
Well, he's the mule.
Yeah.
He's his own mule.
He mules them himself, obviously.
I mean, the lies. Defending the guy who was who scammed our own friends. Told lie after lie after lie. Oh yeah, I'll send you a phony wire transfer number. It takes 3 weeks to send transfers from Canada to the United States because of 9/11. Your watch got lost in shipping. The guy who was the dealer I was buying it from got sick. Come on.
Oh,
please.
All kinds of lies. It's sad. It's sad. And especially when someone who is like, dude, this guy has at least he claims to have a $300 million operation. People defending these guys, dude. That's like anyone who jumps on to defend like these mega wealthy people. It's just
great show tonight, Tim. Great show.
Oh my god!
Do you think we've scammed the audience out of enough super chats?
No. We gotta keep the scam going. Keep the scam going.
That's all we're doing. We're talking about this not because we believe in it, because we're trying to scam the viewers for super chats. That's the narrative that they're trying to push.
So who do you think? Who do you think this Chris J was? Is there probably someone who either works for Luxury Bazaar or Roman?
Probably Chris who works for Roman.
Yeah,
there's a Chris guy. There's a Chris guy who works for Roman.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's from North Carolina.
Ex-forklift driver.
What's his last name starts with J? I don't know.
Well, Roman gave him a job. He just contacted Roman. He said he really is getting into the watch market, and he'd like to learn. And Roman gave him a chance.
Hmm.
There he is.
And one of the guys in the chat said his IP address was in Philly as well. That Chris guy.
Yeah.
Hmm. Very interesting.
I gotta run. Good night, everybody. Peace
Bye.
out.
See you.
Hey guys. I think we're gonna start wrapping it up.
Yeah.
Got the well, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Stefano, when asked by Fatso if he sells Roman's watches to community, and he replied, "No, not those people," admitting he works for Roman.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, you know what hurt? You know what hurt with Roman? Because before this thing happened, he put out good videos. He seems to be a nice guy, down to earth, rags to riches story. He's got young people that love watches working for him, and he seems to be a mover and a shaker. That's all I know. That's what I see, But now I know, and I'm conflicted because I liked his content. I like the atmosphere that they have there at their office. It's all like one big open space, and everybody's moving around, and it's too bad it went down this way, but.
Carolyn Martin, Tim, if you're done scamming me, I need to go to bed. But I get my social security check tomorrow, so I'll have more money to chat. Hey! Thank you, Carolyn Martin. And on that note,
good night, everybody.
Hey, guys, before you leave, make sure you slam that upvote button. Slam it now. Let's get to 200 upvotes. Let's do it, guys. Let's go. Upvote. Hit those upvote buttons. We need time for rest. We need time for rest. But there will be no rest for the wicked, for the scammers, and the liars. Guys, love you all. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. I might have to do my passport tomorrow. Oh, I really need to get that passport done. I better go check how I can do it, okay? Love you guys. Thank you so much. Watches and Wonders at the end of the month. And before that, we'll have some fun. Okay, guys. See you later.